Good morning. Hi. Good morning. Oh, I'm
Ah,
like kind of not looking forward correctly. I may have to fix that. Good morning.
weak.
Hello. Are you awake? Am I
Oh,
awake? Actually, good time zones. I know that it's definitely not actually morning for some of you. Have you eaten yet? Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I ate. I have eaten. I'm in good health. Hi, I'm Squeegee. I'm a freelance artist fungi. I'm also an art educator. And I'm also maybe just a little bit sleepy. I had to wake up earlier than usual today for this. Not that right now is a time I wouldn't already be up. I would be up already right now and working right now. It's just that I had to wake up earlier than usual so I could get a couple of things done before we do this. But yeah, we can let the celebrations commence. You ate, but did you cook? Oh, I'm always cooking. They better put me in the kitchen because I cook. I'd actually do most of the cooking in my household. So yes, I do cook. In fact, yes. I had a nice bowl of cereal. That qualifies as a thing I can eat. And it was healthy because it was a uh bunches of oats with almonds cereal that had fiber and it has some nutrients and a couple other things too, probably. It was good. Yeah, cereal, delicious cooking. Let me tell you, the things I usually cook are usually a good bit more complicated and nutritious than cereal. We've been working our way through some shrimp rice that I made recently. Although I will say, I will tell you that one of my favorite things to rely on for cooking is I use so much frozen broccoli. Frozen broccoli's so good. Please let me put you onto frozen broccoli. Frozen broccoli does not lose any of its flavor. The texture is not weird. It like absorbs the flavors of things you cook it in. It's very good, let me tell you. Sam Binary, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Good morning, Miles and Nameless. Hello. Breakfast with some shortbread today. Ooh, fancy. That's fancy. I gotta fix my tracking because I don't know why I'm not looking straight ahead. Hello?
weak.
Please look forward. Hello? Nope. You got this? Oh, my ears are inside of my glasses. There we go. I think I'm kind of, yeah, that's kind of fixed. That's kind of better. There we go. Frozen fruits and veggies in general, cheap, accessible, and last far longer than normals and fruit. That's true. I know that there are a
Weak.
couple of frozen things that do bug me significantly in the way that they taste. Mostly because they just like get weird when you freeze them. Like frozen green beans, I don't like them. I don't like frozen green beans. Also, I'm noticing that the music I should be having is not here. Hello? Is it here now? Yeah, there it is. Now it's here. I just baked an onion? I can see why they could eat it raw in the old times. As in, you just now, this morning, or I guess this time zone, baked an onion raw to eat it? Crazy. What about frozen spinach? I don't think I've actually tried frozen spinach. I have had frozen pre-diced onions, which let me tell you, for prep, that is so nice. Sometimes I don't have the willpower to cut an onion, which sounds sad. Cutting an onion, theoretically, is not that much work, but let me say, some days you don't have it in you to cut an onion into pieces and then have to wash a knife and then have to wash also a cutting board. Sometimes you just want to take the onion bits out of your freezer and put them in the pan. And that is a-okay, and it works all right. Some days you don't want to cry. That's also true. You do not cry from the frozen onions. I think they freeze whatever that is out of them. They still taste totally fine though. There's no flavor differential or anything. They taste great. It's not too bad. Frozen peas and carrots, I don't like peas. I can tolerate peas in certain foods, is what I would say. Uh, I'll tolerate them, but I don't like them. I don't like peas. They're not very good. They're a texture thing, and I think freezing them makes them worse. I don't like that they're kind of like mealy inside or like a little bit grainy. Is no. Hi, Dad. Happy birthday, EG. Thank you. My birthday's on Thursday, but we're starting the celebrations today. Yeah. You don't like peas? You hate passing students? That's not true. I pass all my students, just about. You really have to try hard in class for me to not pass you, let me tell you. I give a lot of opportunities for people to be passed. Hello!
Oh.
Hi, Billy! Good morning! How are you? How is your work this morning? Are you here also for the EG Work podcast that is today? Perpetual forever EG, you're stuck with me now. Hee 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 hee. Ha ha ha. How are you? I'm great. I love Brussels sprouts. I also love Brussels sprouts. Brussels sprouts and broccoli are those foods that like I will randomly get like a real bad craving for, and I'm like, every time it happens, I'm like, I must be iron deficient. That's the only explanation here. Because that does happen to me. There's a particular time in the month where I'm like, I could really go for some broccoli, and I'm like, oh, I guess I know it's coming up in a couple days here. Okay, fair. I see. But broccoli is just good. I saw somebody also saying that they like frozen mango chunks. I wish I could eat frozen fruit. It hurts. I don't like putting things that are that cold in my mouth. It gives me... I don't even know what to call it. Like... it's not brain freeze, but like it makes me have to cough. Does that make sense? I think we talked about this once before, where if I eat like ice cream or something, it makes me cough. If I eat super cold stuff, so I don't like to eat things while they're still frozen. And then somebody who said frozen mango, I'm allergic to mango, so I can't eat the mango, period. No frozen, no mango, neither. I get none of the above. Not happening. Happy birthday, thank you. I've legally decided that this whole week is my birthday. I get one whole week of birthday. I have been having a funky time as of the last 6 months, so I deserve it. I deserve a whole birthday week, I think. Watched a video on German white asparagus and US green asparagus. Didn't know asparagus was green. I only knew the white kind. I didn't know that they had white asparagus. That's interesting. Why is it white? Why does it not have chlorophyll in it? What is it doing? How does it grow safely? Question mark. I didn't know that. Well deserved, thank you. I like to think that I've worked hard and that this week is the payoff of many a thing that I worked hard on. So speaking of that, well, I'll show you at some point. There's a thing I have to reveal to you at some point in the stream, but the first segment of the stream, we actually can't even look at it, so there's no point in me showing it to you yet. Because the first thing we're just going to do is we're just going to hang out for a little bit, and we're going to yap. So, I have a little bit of Rusties here for you if you would like.
Hello, it is me, Gary.
Oh, Gary,
All this talk about
Why can't
healthy
I hear
stuff
you?
yet, we haven't talked about the healthiest food around. Concrete. It's got everything in it, and that's good, right?
I missed the first part of your name. I just asked why I can't hear you, Gary. I didn't have my headphone in. I got overstimulated by music. My usual starting music. I was like, put headphone in, ready to go live, and immediately I was like, ooh. I don't have that vibe in me this early in the morning. I can't be doing no. No. We gotta be a little bit more chilled than that, a little more calm than that. We can work our way up to that maybe, but we cannot start there. No. Hi, Gary. Concrete is not that healthy of a food, I promise. I'm sorry. You'll be okay. You'll survive without it. Let me put us in the room where we can play a little bit of Rusty while I yap, because I have more yap to do. I have more yap to continue with. Oh. There's Rusty. It's just a little silly. Exclamation point poop? Yeah, I guess you can. Continue. Look, here's the shroom state. Look, this is our little Rusty retirement. I'm looking the opposite direction. It's over here, but it's over here. So we just have to deal with that. If you would like to join in to the Rusty's retirement, I have to enable it first. I thought I did already, but I did not. Connect. There we go. Now join. Now exclamation point join, I think. So everyone who joined before Santism, you may have to do it again. I forgot to hit the button. You might have to do it a second time. There you go. Let me type a little note here, which is join our farm. Exclamation point. Join, exclamation point. Plant. Exclamation point. Water. Exclamation point. Is it fuel? What is the other one? Poop is not an option still right now. Big tomat. Oh, we do have big old tomat. That's a huge tomat. Oh, exclamation point biofuel. We can't exclamation point poop yet. We have not unlocked the thing that lets us do that, but I'll keep an eye out for exclamation point poop. So I think those are just the main commands we use is join. Oh, and then exclamation point, color name. I think you can change your color, theoretically. Bam. Early shroom streaming? It is early. We'll be both early and late shroom streaming. I'm going to be live now, and I'm still going to be live roughly 12 hours from now, which is kind of crazy to think about. I saw a bunch of people worried for me. Fellas, I'm a teacher. I'm a teacher. I taught at the university level, and when I was teaching in a different capacity than I teach now, I had a schedule more than one semester where I wasn't teaching straight for 12 hours, but I was there at the university for 8 hours straight. I had an 8 a.m. class, and then I had a class that started at 6 p.m. and ran till 9 p.m. That class only met twice a week, but my Tuesdays and Thursdays that year were wild because that class ran 2 semesters in a row. So I am used to talking and being around people for many hours, so I will be okay. It'll be all right. Also, I found out, not just one 8-hour stream. I've actually done 3 8-hour streams somehow, if you recall in any capacity at all. One of them was for Oshonax's Creative Carnival. I did I think I did a couple things, but one of the things that I did during that was work on making more redeems and some 3D modeling. Did that once. I also did an 8-hour critique day twice. So, what's an extra 4 hours? Easy. I'm a yapper. It would have been funny if I would have saved the Arknights tier listing for today, because I totally could have just relaxed and gone through at an easy pace, and I would have probably done a decent quantity of them, but I wanted to get those cleaned up, finished up. But yeah, I'll get through it. It'll be okay. So before anyone worries about the health of doing a 12-hour stream also, I have a 1-hour timer set that will be enforced extensively, where every 1 hour I gotta get up. Oh, hi! Oh my gosh, we've got a raid already. Hello. Welcome in, Astro. Oka Niadia. Hi. Hello. From our dream to your dream. Oh, am I dreaming? I must be. What a great start to my morning. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out. How was your stream? Shroomates, rotate at them and welcome them in, please. Raids should be the final words of the stream, right? Sure, if that's what your final words were, those are some pretty kind and nice final words. That's pretty good. But hi, I'm Squiiji. I'm a freelance artist Fungi. I'm also an art educator. Today we are starting off my birthday week. My birthday's Thursday, so we're doing a 12-hour stream today. And I was explaining the things that we have in place today to make sure that my health is maintained. To make sure we don't do anything that's too bad for me. So that way I will survive till the end. But I'm a teacher, so I'm used to doing things for many, many hours. But what were you up to on stream? I see that your next stream, at least, is Kingdom Come? I'm not familiar with that one. What were you up to today? How was your stream today? Gonna bonk you? Why are you gonna get bonked? I feel like talking about dreams is not a bonkable offense, right? Maybe? Question mark? I feel like that makes sense. Potentially, maybe, in some capacity. But anyways, if you guys raiders need to eat or drink or snark me, please take care of yourselves. If you want to stick around and hang out, we're playing Rusty's Retirement right now. Oh, wait, I sent the message that was the commands, and then I didn't remember to pin it. Hang on. I gotta go back in time so I can pin my message that tells you how to join us if you would like. If you do !join, you can come hang out on the farm. If you do !water or plant or biofuel, those things can allow you to do little tasks if you would like to do tasks. You don't have to do tasks, but sometimes it's kind of fun to do tasks. And you can also do !color and change what color you are. Yeah. Tried out Soulframe today. What is Soulframe? I am unfamiliar. I am, not to say a fake gamer. I'm actually going to be a real gamer today for maybe the 10th time ever on stream in the year and a half I've been streaming. But I don't always manage to keep up with games. What is Soulframe? What is Soulframe? I can do a Google. Let's see. Oh, I've made Rusty's no longer something I can see. Soulframe. My first instinct was to say it sounds like a Souls-like, but that sounds like I'm just making an assumption based on the name. Soul Frame? And then the second thing I was thinking about was Fatal Frame, and that's a completely different thing also. What is Soul Frame? That's a good question, I see. Half of the things are that. A world of fantasy filled with action, cooperation, and the majesty of nature. That sounds lovely. Fantasy Warframe? Oh, hell yeah, that actually sounds fantastic. Oh wait, this looks cute. Oh wait, it is fantasy. Oh my gosh, it's so whimsy. I love it. It's a little Souls-like. Fantasy Warframe. That sounds fun. I hope you had a good time with it. Did you make good progress? Oh, you can join the envoys. Oh my gosh, they've got deer helmets and magic. This sounds fun, actually. This sounds great. That's pretty good. Yeah. Game is Twitch only for, unfortunately, YouTube is slow on streaming tech trends. Yeah, this is unfortunately true. But there will be other things that YouTube chat can participate in later at some point. It'll occur, I promise. There will be one other thing that will be mostly Twitch exclusive, unfortunately. Because, yeah, YouTube is so... is behind the times. The API does not let them link into most games, which is unfortunately the case. And then most games, even if you can link into YouTube, you can only link to YouTube or Twitch. And then the Twitch integration is just much better done because there's just more options in Twitch's API. So, unfortunate. What can you do? I had an art painting due one night and classes the same day, so I ended up staying in the studio from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. the next day. It was crazy. Oh man, if that isn't just the way art school goes. When I was working on my thesis, for my master's, I do believe I did pull at least, if not 2 all-nighters in my final semester, I think. I didn't pull a ton of them, but I did pull at least 2 of them, which I only say that because I remember those 2 very, very distinctly. Ugh, I would not recommend it. I would not recommend. By the time you're getting your master's degree, the age that you are no longer is willing to support being awake for 24 hours straight. Let me tell you that. That's a warning for sure. Is it cold where you are? Yeah, it's pretty chilly. I'm on the east coast of the US, so we got nailed by a storm. What was that? A little bit over a week ago. And man, there's like a foot of snow on the ground and things are a little bit untraversable. It's a little weird out there. We can't get to our mailbox because the plow stacked up all of our snow on top of it, which is definitely unfortunate at the moment. Yeah. E.g., you need to do the Warframe. Hang on, what? I need to do Warframes at some point. There's a mushroom one who summons little guys. Aw, you've said all the right words. Mushroom and summons little guys. I love little guys. Someday, we will probably do Warframe, which I keep getting confused with Warhammer because their names are similar. And when I talk to Jubby about the games that they play, I keep calling War Thunder, Warframe. You gotta stop putting war as the first word of your game, making it 2 syllables. It doesn't work. They look like Gary's. Oh. My snow's melting. I wish my snow was melting. I don't think it's been out of the teens in over a week here. It's been very cold for where I live right now. I don't live somewhere where the temperature is usually like this, so it's a little bit unusual. War noun. Yeah, that is what they call them. There are too many war games. There's also, what is it, War Zone? That's one of the Call of Duty ones, right? Stop naming your game War Noun. Be more creative with it. Come on. In March, we're getting the 64th Warframe, an ink Warframe called Folly. Ink, you say? I'm an inky cap mushroom. That entices me, maybe. Hope you haven't gotten any important mail recently. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. What do you do when you can't get to a mailbox? Like, genuinely, my mailbox is probably under like 2 feet of snow in a mound right now from the plows. So I don't know how I'm actually supposed to receive mail, which may start to become an issue as we enter tax season, and I'm looking for some 1099s that are going to come in the mail, but thankfully I think these days, most of the mail that I would need to receive that's super duper necessary is stuff that I would probably be able to receive online. I believe. Let's hope no jury summons in that time. Oh, see, that could be an issue. That's the only thing I think that I would receive exclusively in the mail. Not fantastic. Also, I should change my category to Rusties, because that would be a good thing to do. Today, I have to be really good about changing my categories. I have to be real good about changing my categories because I need that to break the VOD up for people who want to watch and want to skip ahead to different parts of it. So I have to pay attention to what I'm doing. So do yell at me if I've forgotten that I'm supposed to be doing something else, so that I'm in a different category. Hello. Hi. Hi also. Ooh, new model. Nice. This model is technically not new. Technically this model is over a year old, but I only use it in the winter. So, and I haven't used it for any edited videos. So this is a stream exclusive Squiiji. Yeah. With Belle. Yeah, go for it. Go for it with Belle. I can only skincare in an hour. I see, that's a thing that I can't say I am particularly involved in, is skincare routines. Also, Pine Lines, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Oh, you're replying, okay. That's a thing that despite the fact that I have very clear skin, I don't really participate in a skincare routine. I wash my face with Cetaphil, and then I put CeraVe lotion on my face. And that's kind of it. That's kind of all. That's really the full extent. Does that count as a skincare routine? And I do that before bed at night. And that's it. That is all. If you're genetically lucky, you don't need skincare. I would say I'm not necessarily genetically lucky. I have eczema, so if I start doing anything more than that, I start getting eczema from it. So I don't know if genetically lucky is the answer. If I put anything near my eyelids that is not Cetaphil or particularly like 2 or 3 brands of lotion, my eyeballs turn into crust. Not my eyeballs, my eyelids. They get all like crusty and gross. And that'll happen like on like around my eyeballs, it'll happen on my forehead, it'll happen like in my eyebrows. It's not great. I don't like it. So simple is the key. If I keep it simple, then I don't have problem, and it turns out fine. So yeah. Wish to have the skin routine. My skin is so acne prone. My sister's in the same boat. Sister Shroom has like a 10-step thing she has to do to wash her face and clean her skin and all of that because she is acne prone, unfortunately. It is unfortunate though. Hi Ruku! Yo-ho, did I miss anything? Not quite. We're only just getting started. I'm gonna feel bad answering that question when we're 10 hours in though. I'm sure somebody will come in and be like, hey, what'd I miss? 10-hour recap maybe. Nice seeing you this early. What time is it? About 8 a.m.? Yeah, it's 8:23. We're having a long stream today, which we're going to enjoy. I can take everything at as relaxed and chill and calm of a pace as physically possible. It's my birthday. Actually, it's not my birthday. It's my birthday week. I'm gonna just keep saying it's my birthday all week though, but we're gonna chill. We're gonna relax. We're gonna take things easy. So, I should also tell you all what the game plan is for today. If you saw on my YouTube does have a little bit more of a concrete game plan sort of laid out on it, and I saw people snooping ahead of me releasing the schedule. I'm gonna be so real with you. I forgot to release the schedule. I made all of my YouTube thumbnails over the weekend because I realized I wouldn't be able to make them today because today is when I would usually make them. And then I put them up on YouTube just to get that out of the way so I wouldn't have to worry about it this week because there's a lot going on this week. And then I saw the Shroomates were like, wow, it's 6 EG streams? That's a little much, EG. That's crazy, EG. And they were like, is this a secret? Are we allowed to talk about this? Because there's no official schedule. I was like, oh, whoops, sorry. In all of the many things I was concluding for this week, I forgot. Technically, it's not really 6 streams, though, because on Twitch, it's gonna be 1 stream today, and then another stream tomorrow, another stream Thursday, and another stream Friday. It's just that on YouTube, they cap off streams at 12 hours, and sometimes they cap them before 12 hours. I've seen people accidentally no, not accidentally, but like get capped off at closer to like 10 or 11 sometimes, where it'll just like end your stream. It'll just do that to you. So in the effort of that not happening, and in the effort of making the VODs less terrifying and sectioned by what we're doing, there are technically like 3 sections to today as far as YouTube goes, because YouTube is my way of keeping track of things. Seen that? Yeah. So today's game plan. First, we hang while I continue to wake up a little bit. We hang, we chat, we exclamation point poop, I guess. We upgrade our things. Let's see. Ooh, I'll take a whole minute off of tomato grow time. That sounds pretty decent. Sure. Nope, don't lock that. I'll just take that. Thank you. Reroll. Come back another day, guy. Oh, my guy's taking a nap. He's got to get his little thing here. We can do some upgrading here in a second too. Oh, green peas, nice. Oh, we were just talking about it. I don't really like peas. We'll do some upgrading in here. So, after we do some of our yap, once 10 a.m. strikes, I have to Musume just like this much. Just you can't see my hand 'cause it's not tracking for some reason. Oh, there it is. Just like this much Musume. Usually I'd play my Musume in the evening, but tonight, the time period in which I would normally be Musumeing will probably be spent hanging out with Joby, because I'm going to be going into hang out with Joby time by like 2 hours, so I need to make up for it. But yeah, y'all need to say join, exclamation point to join. Yes, if you would like to join my farm and you want to be a little robot in the Twitch chat, if you do exclamation point join, you can come hang out. You can participate in many actions, it seems. Get them event points. Also need to make lunch. Event, oh yeah, for Musume. Onyavari, welcome back. Thank you for the birth week wishes. Welcome back. I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. And you only get one of those Prime subs, so I'm honored you'd use it on little old me. I see. Yeah. So I gotta sign into Musume at some point, because I gotta get, first of all, a little bit more event points, but second of all, I need to do my daily free 10 pool, because let me tell you, my Musume luck has been real good lately. I say that as if my luck has been anything but terrible in that game otherwise. Oh, I'm so short, I have to tippy-toe over the messages. You guys are so tall. Oh, there we go, thank goodness. I believe in Musume, despite the fact that I do sign into Musume most days of the week. I don't always do a career every day, but I do get most of my dailies most days. I don't spend money, but I do participate in all the events. I do usually almost max out most of the events.
Hey, it's still me, Gary. Also, may we get some Yuma blessings?
Hi, Gary. It is still you. We will do Uma blessings once at 10 a.m. We'll try and all manifest good Uma-ing together. We'll summon all of our power to try and do that together. We'll work together. We'll do a little teamwork. Hi, I love your VTuber. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm a character designer and 3D modeler, and I'm also, I guess, a skier right now. Fair. Yeah. So I usually in Musume do not have very much in the way of savings, because this accelerated schedule is horrible, horrendous, terrible for trying to save up for anything, unfortunately. Is it cool in the way that we're gonna get Umas that everybody wants sooner? It's cool because we'll get things faster and we're getting to events quicker and we're catching up. But man, oh my god, they're like, okay, well here's Kita-san Black, meta card for the next year or so. Then here's Christmas Oguri Cap, who is one of the meta Uma. And then here's 2 different Umas who are necessary for parent building. And then here's Matikane Fuku Kitaru, who you have to have for the make a new track scenario pretty much. And then here's Valentine's Mahono Bourbon. They just don't stop. It just keeps coming, it just don't stop coming, it don't stop coming. So you can't save for anything if you are free to play, and it's just a little rough. So I do intensively appreciate that when they release really important meta support cards, they do the free 10 pools for a couple days, because that is what keeps me through it. That is what keeps me alive in it. Although, despite the fact that we have had Kita-san Black and we've had a rerun for her, I still only have 1 copy of her. So I'm kind of doomed. People would say that my account is dead. because of that. I wouldn't say so. I don't care that much, but it's a lot. No one's gotten me closer to playing gacha games than EG? Really? Honestly, if you would have told me 2 years ago that I would have been playing gacha games, I probably would have looked at you like you're crazy. Potentially. My students would sit in class and play Genshin Impact and drive me nuts. So I was definitely a little bit anti gacha game as a result of that, because they'd kind of ruined it for me the same way that they ruined, what is it called? My Hero Academia, where I just can't think favorably of it because all of my experiences with that existing as a piece of media are related to people tracing it to turn in for my class, turning in fan art when they are not permitted to do so for class, playing the game or watching the show in my class. Also the what is it, not the Deku voice, but like the voices of those characters people would also like try and do. Our students can be just a little bit awkward sometimes. But they would like do the one voice that people make fun of from that game, but like, or not game, from the anime, but like they weren't doing it as a joke. They were like trying to emulate it because I think they thought it was like cool or something. I don't know. It was peculiar, a little unusual, a little bit strange. Oh, I saw somebody asked earlier, did I make my model in Blender? Yes, I did. My model is made in Blender. I love Blender. It is my 3D modeling program of choice, even though I do also know how to use like Rhino 3D, and I used to know how to use Maya. Not quite anymore. I don't know if I would advise the use of Maya, unless you have to. It feels like it really is not a program that is meant for most of the things I try and do in it. Uma looks skyrocketed lately. 4 Tamamos? You got 4? Akabono copy, Aishin Flash, and Christmas Biwa? Oh my god. What I was getting to with talking about my Uma Musume luck was that I was 10 pulls short to get the pity for Kita-san Black rerun, and I refused to spend money, so I just had to look myself in the face and be like, this sucks. This is awful. I got to like 190 pulls on that banner and did not get her. I think I only got like 3 SSR cards doing that also, which was really frustrating. Didn't happen. I haven't really been pulling for any of the Umas in particular, but you know, they just gave away the couple of days of free 10 pulls and for the Umas. The last 3-star Uma I got in the game was when I pulled Rudolph during I think that was the last event where they were giving away 1 free single pull on a banner, and I lucked out and got her, but that was like November, I think. I got 1 Tamamo and 1 Fine Motion off banner. See, I like never, I really do not pull many 3-stars. I got Narita Taishin off banner. I got Opera O off banner. I got El Condor Pasa's, I don't know what they call that one, her fantasy outfit off banner. And I also got the Tokai Teo Idol Phoenix one off banner. I've never gotten the thing that the banner was telling you should be getting when I pull on the banner. So we'll see in roughly an hour and 20 if I can manage to get another card, because I have lucked out recently. I guess I was kind of lucky on the last support card giveaway they did too. I did get 1 single Rico, but like that's not enough. Yeah, you really, I just use my MLB rare Rico because she is a higher level. It's better to use the MLB rare than it is to use the single SSR, which is so annoying and sucks. It's not great. And then I did manage to get, though, which was nice, I did get 3 copies of Rice Shower, so that's been helpful for training for medium and long, which is very nice. I keep getting Top Gun Wedding off banner a bunch. Really? That is certainly interesting. That is intriguing. I have not gotten any of the wedding banner Umas. I have not gotten the summer outfit Umas. There's a lot of events that I have not managed to obtain an Uma from. which is okay. It happens. Hi, early for once, how's it going? It's going swell. I'm also early for once, too. Got no Christmas. I didn't get a Christmas either. It's okay. But to my great luck, recently, when they were doing the daily free 10 pools for, was that the Haru and Opera O banner? I don't remember what banner it was. It was so recent, I already don't remember who it was supposed to be for. It may have been on the Tamamo banner. I got Maruzensky. I got regular Maruzensky. So I am in the middle of my first Maru run. I started it too late last night and then had to stop and then snork Mimi. So you'll see that is partially occurring. So I may finish my Maruzensky run while we yap. If that is an appropriate thing to do. Oh, wait. I don't even know if I have my overlay set up properly for that. We'll see. I'll finish Maruzensky, and I will also do the daily 10 pull to see if I can get anything nice. And I may actually be able to do a second pull for it. Because I may have enough savings for that, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. We will find out. But I have been lucky enough. I've already gotten 2 copies of Matikane Fuku. Hang on, I gotta stop tongue-tying myself. Matikane Fuku Kitaru. I've gotten 2 of her already. She is like the meta card for the next scenario we haven't unlocked yet. I've gotten 2 of her. Supposedly you need her to limit break 3 for her to be useful because you have to unlock her race bonus. Which I don't know if that means I need 3 of the little diamonds unlocked or if that means that I just need 1 more of her. I don't know. I feel like I don't actually know how that works. I barely have any of my SSRs unlocked at all. The only SSRs I have that are MLB are a couple of event ones, and it's not even all the event ones because I'm not the most consistent playing this game sometimes. Sometimes I just sign in and I don't do things. I actually totally missed the last Champions Meet because I was too busy. Hi. Hello, my back. Is everything recovered? Am I here again? Hello. Thank you for holding the line. I am so sorry. It's so peculiar. They could not let me have this one. They said, be on your toes, always prepared in case something goes wrong, and something will in fact go wrong. So, the problem was OBS crashed. How could you hear me? How long could you hear me? I actually don't know when it crashed or when you were not able to hear me anymore, but I was talking and I noticed my model froze and I was like, that's weird. Why'd that happen? And then I noticed that Rusty's also froze and then OBS also froze. I was like, oh no, don't make me run ads. It's like, oh, you just started stream, so now you have to run an ad, you jerk. Twitch, that's not what's happening, meanie. I was live earlier and it crashed. Not kind, cruel, and unfriendly. We are live. Yes, I do appreciate all of you being awake at this time, though. Very kind of you. Yes, we are back. You may need to refresh. I also need to relaunch Rusty. I got anxious for a second because the last time I had a major computer crash was also when we had Rusty's retirement open. We had it open the last time I had a major computer issue, which is making me a little bit nervous that there might be something going on with that program. Yeah, I don't know what Rusty's up to, but I'll bring Rusty back. Or maybe I won't. Hang on. Because OBS crashed, I guess it doesn't remember what we're supposed to be looking at. Rusty's retirement. Yes. No? Do the audio from Rusty's retirement. Do the audio. Do the audio. No? Can we see it? Evil. Why can't we see it right now? Mean. Do not try to run Dear Esther either. I don't know that one. Did Rusty's crash like last Christmas stream? It didn't crash me that bad. It didn't blue screen me or set up any major issues. But now I can't seem to capture it again. Let me close out of Rusty again. Quit. And see if I can relaunch it. Speech bubble on forehead. It is on my forehead. Was it on my forehead before? Has it been on my forehead? Hang on. I'm gonna go to this room and see if it works better here. Is Rusty the problem? God, I hope Rusty is not the problem. Hang on. It's not on my forehead any longer because I'm in a different room now. Let's see if now Rusty's will work. Let me launch it while I'm in this room where it should be able to get that audio, maybe? Ooh, okay, wait, hang on. We can see it. Can we hear it? No. Oh, it'd be too easy if we could hear it. Yeah, now we can hear it. There we go. We are so back. I have to open it back up. You guys are gonna have to rejoin though, which I am so sorry about. Wow. There we go. You gotta join again. Oh, I gotta do my message again because it got rid of my pinned. Yo-ho, second. Yeah, second for the return. So, join the farm. Exclamation point, join. Exclamation point, water. Exclamation point, biofuel. Exclamation point, color. I think that was all my things. I believe. I think. Water, biofuel. Oh wait, plant and harvest also. There we go. That's not how you spell plant. There we go. That should be all my commands, and I should pin that again, and now we're good. And now we're not gonna have any more problems for the rest of the stream because we got them out of the way early. No more issue. We're done with issues. We've had enough issues for the whole day, so now we're good. The strange thing is, though, I don't think Rusty's actually saved when it failed last time, but I don't know. Ooh, yeah, I'll take a gold tomato. Why not? Go ahead, reroll. Did it save? Can we tell if it actually saved after it crashed? It might have. Therefore you are. I don't think I am though. I am not. I think, therefore I aren't. I thinkn't. What are we even working towards in this game? I don't even remember. Oh no, the beans are still unlocked, so I guess it did autosave. Did Big Tomato get removed? I don't think we ever removed Big Tomato. I think Big Tomato was just there. Wow, I have a lot of biofuel. What were we trying to do? I think we were trying to... Oh, wait. We almost have animals, because is this the place where the animals are? Where's animals? Aha! Do I have any fossils, though? Oh, I do! Wait, we can have animals now. Hang on, we gotta do some upgrading. I gotta set up...
It is time to cook French specialty. How you say French toast.
Could you hear him say that? Gary, did you speak to everyone and not just to me? Why are you making French toast? Gary, why do you want French toast? Yes? Okay, good. Shoo. Everything's gonna work now. Everything will function. Yay. Gary, why do you want French toast? You're not French. You're Australian. Do they have Australian toast? With the chickens? We will have chickens. Hang on. What do we want? What do you want? Animal feeder. I do not have enough cash money, but I think I can convert some biofuel. Let's go grab me a couple hundred. I need a little more. There we go. Where do we want the animals to live is a question also. Because we gotta put them somewhere. Ironically, you're gonna eat a whole chicken this stream? Is that ironic? I think that's just eating a chicken. That is a lot though. It's called fairy bread. I've heard of fairy bread. Is fairy bread where you put bread and butter and then like sprinkles? I think that's what that is, right? Is that what fairy bread is? Where do the animals go? Oh, see, like that's expensive. Did I not unlock an area further down here? Oh, I didn't. There's still... I'm one area behind here. Do Australians even toast their bread with a toaster, or do they stick it outside for a minute? Yeah, they just stick it up for one single minute. I've had it, it's yummy but simple. I eat something that's probably kind of comparable to that. Sometimes when I don't have the willpower to cook myself a better breakfast, I will make myself what I call minimum willpower breakfast. It's the thing that I do to bargain with myself that eating is worthwhile when I don't feel like eating. Or like if I'm having migraine nausea, I can bargain with myself to eat this thing, which is buttered bread with honey on it. That's my thing that I do to convince myself to eat something if I don't feel like eating something, because usually, you know how sometimes if you haven't eaten in too long, you get like nauseous from not having eaten, and then by result of being nauseous, you don't want to eat. So that's my bargain to make myself eat something, so then once I've eaten something, I don't feel nauseous anymore, and then it gives me my appetite back so I can eat like an actual normal thing of food. I can have a morsel of something perhaps a little bit more nutritious than sugar and fat on carb. But hey, sugar and fat on carb is still sustenance, and it is better than nothing, because that is probably what I'd be eating otherwise. So it's a smart decision, I promise, I swear, and you have to believe me. But that's what you have to do sometimes. Sometimes you have to just do the thing that makes you eat. So hungry you aren't anymore, just pain. Yeah. Yeah. Sugar, fat, carbs, let's go. I know they're kind of the best tasting food groups, but I will say right now, thankfully, I have a food that I will eat forever at length right now that just solves that problem entirely. I don't really need to rely on that bread, because as long as I have cottage cheese in the house, I have something I will always eat. I just eat it straight with a spoon. I'm in my cottage cheese loving phase. It's so good. I love cottage cheese. I think I need to expand us in some way to figure out where I want to put the animals, because I don't want to ruin this symmetry moment we're doing here with the biofuel. And there's another building that I think is supposed to go here, so I don't want to ruin any of that. So I think I'm going to expand. You do what? Are you upset with me that I eat cottage cheese straight with a spoon? It's really good. Does cottage cheese work as a dip for fish crackers? Not that I've tried. Often when I eat my cottage cheese, I will use everything pretzel, like, you know those like pretzel thins? I get the ones that are like everything bagel seasoned, and I eat them on those. It's so good. I love cottage cheese. But yeah, I do just eat it straight. Sometimes I mix it in with a little bit of avocado, and then I put it on like my toast, or like we had hash browns, so I put it on hash browns for a couple days. It was good. So don't you worry, I may be vegetarian, but I am certainly hitting my protein goals these days, which is fantastic. I'm doing great. My nutrition is up. Do you do those recipes where you put cottage cheese where cottage cheese isn't supposed to go? I think it might be a personal determination as to where cottage cheese is and is not supposed to go. Places cottage cheese is not supposed to go. On your body, it's not supposed to go there. Places it's not supposed to go. On the floor, not supposed to go there. Places it is supposed to go, in other foods. I have yet to find a food that I've combined it with that I didn't like, but granted, I don't think I've actually tried that many things. Like, we've used it to make, like dip, like a dill type of dip. But like, what are people using it for that they shouldn't be? I know my sister uses it when she makes like pancakes and stuff, or like I'll put it in like, we've got like an immersion blender thing, so I'll immersion blend it and put it in like pasta sauce instead of adding sour cream or cream cheese, because it just makes things creamy. Which I guess that's technically a place people wouldn't typically expect or want it to be? I don't know. Don't care for the texture of it. See, that's what I used to think though. I genuinely spent most of my life thinking I hated cottage cheese because Shroom Mom used to give it to my sister and I when we were little kids, and we hated it. We despised it. She would give us like the tiniest little bit of it too. It was like genuinely 2 spoonfuls maybe. And she would usually put jelly with it, which I think is maybe why we didn't like it. I feel like I enjoy it much more as a savory thing than I do as a sweet thing. And maybe that was why it grossed me out, but we hated it. We thought it was the worst ever. And then this fall, my sister was like, hey, you know what I got into eating recently that I know that you feel the same way about is cottage cheese. Listen, I know we both hate it, but listen, you're not gonna hate it anymore. I like large curd. Small curd is less appetizing to me. I think I have been eating the large curd. Or it might be medium curd. Do they have that? It might be medium curd. And recently I've had to increase the size of container that I buy because I was buying 2 smaller containers and I was going through them too fast, so I bought myself a bigger container. I bought myself a whole, I think it was a pint of it to survive the blizzard that happened a week ago, and I finished my whole pint of cottage cheese, I believe, Saturday morning. So it lasted me slightly over a week. Curd-tainer, yeah, I guess you could call it that. Cottage cheese berry smoothie. Like, that doesn't sound terrible to me, but I much prefer cottage cheese as a savory thing, so I don't know if I would necessarily go for that. Went through a phase of putting sour cream on many things after someone introduced it to me on nachos. Sour cream is really good. If you're looking for something that is a very comparable alternative to it, you can use plain Greek yogurt too if you don't want the fat of sour cream. Can you tell that I come from an almond mom household? I have like all the like goofy little substitutions of how she would make sure that there wasn't too much fat in our diet or too much sugar in our diet or too much whatever have you in our diet. Let me tell you, I am living the life now that I am unlimited. Is that from Wicked? Unlimited. I cannot be stopped. I am now currently enjoying snacks and foods that I never got to ever before in my life, and I'm bringing this up because I actually have one of them here with me. I have one right here. A food that I hadn't tried until a week ago. Slightly over a week ago, like a week and 2 days ago. You know the like frosted animal cracker cookie things? I'd always wanted to try them. The pink and like white frosting seemed so alluring to me. I really didn't even get to eat like animal crackers or animal cookies or whatever you call them. But I never really had them, and we were just at the store grocery shopping for the blizzard, and we just like walked past them, and I was like, you know, I've always wanted to try these. And Debbie was like, what do you mean try them? What do you mean try them? What do you mean try them? I was like, yeah, I wanted to try them. I've never had them before. Can I try? And Debbie was like, you're crazy. We're buying them right now. They are good. You never tried them? Mm-mm. Shroom Mom said no. Shroom Mom said, we cannot have that. That is sugar. That is cookies. No. False. Mm-mm. I think I told you guys before about how I had my first donut on a field trip when I was in like 4th grade. I had an almond mom. We were an ingredients household. I didn't eat most things. Jovi understood this assignment. Yep. Mm-hmm. Jovi also understood the assignment. My sister has been enjoying, she calls it second dinner, or she calls it girl dinner, where she eats her regular dinner and then like 3 hours later she has a bowl of cereal. And the bowl of cereal that she has is fruity, what do you call them? Like fruity pebbles or like the chocolate pebbles? Because I guess apparently they're like not that high in calorie or something. I will tell you, my sister is very into calorie counting to a degree that makes me anxious. But she was like, hey, I know for a fact that you have not ever had this. You should eat them. They're really good, and I wish that Mom hadn't kept them from us all these years, because now I'm ravenous and want to eat them all the time, because now I finally have access to them, and we've created an issue where, like, I'd rather just eat them for dinner than eat dinner, because it seems like it's, like, a limited thing. Calorie counting to gain or lose. I think technically she should be calorie counting to maintain the weight she has, because she's 3 or 4 inches taller than me, and I think she weighs less than me. But I think she is trying to lose weight, unfortunately. I wish she wasn't, but I can't stop her, unfortunately. That is the one problem that comes out of the almond mom household, is disordered eating. I managed to escape it. I am the only one in my household that did. I eat like a bird. I don't have a very high appetite anyway. Ooh. That's my alarm telling me I have to stand up. I'll stand up in a second. But yeah, that is the danger of the almond mom. It can be the fact that over-policing food intake and over-policing nutrients does instill some disordered eating in everyone. Oh, and there's a second timer telling me I have to stand up. Because I knew I wouldn't listen to the first. Oh, I'm so smart. I have timers set for every hour, so that way I make sure that I don't hurt my legs. I was prepared. Hi! Hi, Will! Hello! Big Brain Shroom, yes. You're gonna watch my face tracking do something real funny. Let's see how it tracks me doing this. Is it tracking me doing this? Oh no, it's like put me in a weird spot. I'm like leaning down. It's still tracking me. I have a stair stepper thing in my office. Not a stair stepper. It's like one of those little like step machine things that goes like wee wah with your feet. Very good explanation. Yes, the Rusty is also here. But every hour I'm gonna get up and do a little bit of walk, and you can watch, I guess, my head down here as I walk because it's kind of tracking me. If I move it closer, you might be able to see me. It might put my head above the level. All I see is a pair of sausages. No, eat. No sausage. Those are my rabbit ears. I do intend to get my 10,000 steps in today. Thank you for lengthening my neck. That was a valid attempt at making me tall enough to be visible. You can like kind of see my eyeballs now. If I move my chair, I can move my little stepper thing closer. But theoretically, I'm gonna try and do a little bit over 100 steps every hour. I'll do most of my steps after stream probably today, but this is how I make sure I get my exercise in. Good luck so hard when you sit all day. Yeah, but this thing is such a good purchase. It was a $60 Amazon. Although you know what I'm doing that's making this harder? I don't usually talk while I do this. And I'm like projecting because the microphone's far. Whoopsie. Found another mushroom VTuber. They talk about mushrooms and the design is cute. Ooh, who is it? I like to keep track of the mushroom VTubers. There's a whole Discord server that is all mushroom VTubers. I'm not very active in it, I'm shy. But there's a lot. Wow, this is hard to do while I talk the whole time. I don't think you guys can really tell how quickly I'm walking. I'm like, what do you call it? Like, middle-aged mom speed walking down the street level of speed here. Chaster de Fungi is new. I don't know that one. I will have to investigate. I know that there's, mycelia is a mushroom I saw recently, I think. Wow, this is much harder to do while streaming than I thought. Okay, there we go. That's enough. Now I see it. Oh my god. Did you miss me? Mycelia is a good name. It is a good name. It's a good name, and also I learned when I saw that name that I'm also using that name for something. Whoops. Let me take a sip of drink. E.g. workout stream when? Never. I'd be so embarrassed. I'm a little bit goofed up from not being allowed to do exercise for most of October, November, December, and January. So I'm like still recovering from that, which is like a weird thing to say. You don't realize how quickly you can get out of shape if you don't do things for a while, and I wasn't allowed to because of the heart concerns. I wasn't allowed to exercise because it was pushing my heart rate too high. So not being allowed to raise my heart rate for what, like 3 months? I'm like immediately like very out of shape. So I've been trying to work real hard to get back into shape. It's so frustrating. It's really one of those things that like if you don't use it, you lose it. So I know that we were doing the right things, but I'm like, I like low-key wish I would have just obeyed and done a little bit of workout. Because it sucks trying to get back in. It is so much harder to get it back than it was to just maintain it, which is frustrating. I've been an athlete my whole life too, so like, I've never really spent much time physically out of shape, so it's really weird. So maybe if I get back into shape, maybe we can do a, what do they call it? Like, there's like those Switch games that are like the Ring Fit Adventure and stuff like that. Once I'm back in shape, I could do it, but I feel like it'd be too hard to stream while trying to get back into shape properly right now. I'm hopeful that, you know, it took me 3 months to lose it. Maybe it'll only take me 3 months to get it back? Maybe? Boxing Miku? Oh my god, I wanted that Boxing Miku game so bad. Can you even get the Boxing Miku game in US of A? I feel like it was like region locked for a long time. I never heard about whether or not I could actually have it. Wait, there's a bald spot on your elbow. I'm so sorry to hear that. Boxing Miku looks fun. I really wanted it back when it first came out because that was back when I lived in the frozen tundra where it was really, really cold. So going outside was awful and abysmal. I have a funny little object that lets me ride my bike indoors, like a... I don't know what you call it, but it's like a thing you hook your bike into so you can just ride it indoors. And that was how I tried to stay in shape when I lived in the frozen tundra of the north. My neighbors did not like that. It was so loud. The wheel, because it was on this little like caster, would go and it made so much noise. Yeah, stationary mount might be the word for it. I gotta take my sweatshirt off. Whee! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, it turned my regular bike into a stationary bike, but it was really loud, so it was not fantastic. I like my little stair stepper guy better, but during that time I was like, I need variety because riding that bike was so boring. It was so not interesting. I don't even like going on runs or things like that anyway, because I just get bored by it, so having to do it indoors made it even worse. So I was like, oh, Miku boxing would be lovely. I would love to box with my idol Miku, the only idol of mine who will never betray me. Miku. Hang on, is this, do I have a thing for this? I do not have a green pea. Let's get a green pea. Go ahead, reroll. Come back another time, man. Gold beans. Our beans are gold. Boxing Miku's on the Nintendo Store. $50 digital download, apparently. Noted. Thank you for the information. I have noted it down. I'll be keeping that in my pocket for later. Mayhaps I will join Miku in the boxing. Maybe if I can get my full body tracking to work a little bit better, we could do a Miku boxing stream once I'm a little bit healthier again, perhaps. Kriegman on vacation. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Punching to the rhythm of my favorite Miku song sounds so fun. Oh, hi, Ringo. Beep, bop, beep, bop, bop. What songs are even on there? I could a little bit of boxing. Miku, Miku, beam, and the beam is my fist. Boppy, boppy, bo, bo, beep, bo. Boppy, boppy, bo, bo, beep, bo. I can imagine there's some like good rhythms for it. Yeah. Where's YouTube chat? Oh no! Did YouTube chat not come back when I restarted? It may have connected to a different stream because it didn't understand. No, YouTube chat! I'm sorry you're in the void. It's gonna be funny all week, probably like that. Oh. Captain Card Shark, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Hey, Nylo, at least you didn't shave your whole eyebrow off. Fungi Father did that once accidentally. Fungi Father had the wrong guard on his clippers and was trying to shorten his eyebrows. Because he's one of those people where his eyebrows just like grow and grow and grow like head hair. His eyebrows will like grow to being a couple inches long if he does not trim them. I've never met somebody who has that happen other than like when you see like the old sages and like the fellows who are full of wisdom, which I guess Fungi Father is full of wisdom, but he used the wrong guard and he pretty much shaved his eyebrows completely off. This is when I was in high school, and I remember he dropped me off at my friend's house, and, you know, he hung out and chatted for a while, because I had the cool dad in the friend group. My dad took us to all the concerts, and, hung out. My dad let us stay up late. I had the cool dad, for sure. And they were like, after he left, they were like, oh my god, what'd he do? Why does he look like that? Huh? They were all, like, disturbed by it. I was like, it's okay. It's okay, it was a mistake. Because he is a kind of intimidating looking guy. He is not that tall, but he does wear all black clothing. He does have black hair. He does have a very metal, like, manicured beard. At this point in his life, he had battle axe sideburns. Do you know what that is? Are you familiar with battle axe sideburns? Man, I want a VTuber with battle axe sideburns. That'd be so funny. That'd be so great. Do you know what I'm talking about, though? I might have to Google a photo to show you. Because I can't show you him. That would be not nice to him. But he's a little intimidating. So that made him much scarier, because people are really uncanny when they don't have eyebrows, let me tell you. Oh, I didn't set my timer, my next timer. I have to tell my Timers to go again. There we go. They're back. My dad dropped me? No! That is unfortunate. No! Like Zhao sideburns? What are Zhao sideburns? Hang on, I'll find a photo for you to show you what battle axe sideburns are. I actually don't even know if that's what they're called. That's just what we called them. Oh, wait, that might not be what they're called. What are they called? ATLA? Oh, from... maybe? Hang on. I think maybe he just called them battle axe sideburns. Maybe that's not what they're called. Talking about mutton chops? No! No, not mutton chops. Oh, thank you for rotation. Making it worse? Making what worse? What are you making worse? Who's uneven? Me? I'm even. I'm perfectly even. Mutton? No. Oh. Let me see. It's a type of sideburns that a lot of, like, metal musicians had. What do they call them? I don't know what they're called. My eyebrows. Stop making your eyebrows worse. Stop touching your eyebrow balls. Leave them, or eyeballs. Don't touch your eyeballs either. Leave your eyebrows alone. Are we talking big sideburns? Wait, I have a drawing of Fungi Father that I made, that I've shown you before. It's in one of my shorts. Hang on. I think I've drawn his eyebrows, or not his eyebrows, his, what do you call it? His sideburns in that. Where is it? That should be in my shorts somewhere. Videos. EG videos. TikTok. Done and posted. Let's see. It should be in Beans for Christmas. Is Fungi Father in here? Yes. Oh, I didn't draw them on this one, but I can draw it. I'll draw it on here. If I open Clip Studio Paint, I will show you the shape of them. I thought I had another drawing of Fungi Father in here somewhere. It might just be missing. We'll have to hide what is going on with Rusty for just 1 second. Just hide Rusty for a second. Come here. 12 hours, Fungi Father, mutton chops? Yeah, there's a lot happening right now. Morning! There we go, okay, so here. Fungi Father, this is the... what do they call them? Iratsutoya I made of my father. He does have a goatee. He doesn't have these right now, but he had them for most of my life. But he had sideburns that were shaped like this, and they were like flush to his face. They weren't like long. Do you know what I mean? The angle may have actually been even more steep than that though. Like they were like this, kind of. You know what I mean? Know what you're talking about? What are they called? What do you call those? Because they're not mutton chops. They're like short. They're not very long. Didn't Elvis have them? Did Elvis have them? Whoa, whoops, I'm accidentally toggling things. Just Google's Elvis. Kind of, but like Elvis's were really wide. My father's were not this wide. Like if I were to show you on the side of Elvis's head, do you see how wide his are? My father's were much shorter than that, and they were shaped like, whoops, hang on. I'm toggling things, which is not what I want to be doing. Fungi Fathers were like this, and probably not even that wide. Like they were still narrow. And they like came down to the bottom edge of his chin, like that. Backenbard? Written in Russian. Wasn't there a SpongeBob episode about those? Was there? Also, Elvis's seemed like pretty long, surprisingly. Like his have some length. Fungi Fathers were never longer than like, maybe like, not even like a quarter inch. Like they were pretty short. And then, oh wait, hang on, I've screwed it up. And then like it would still be like clean. You know? Backenbard. Oh, no, but that's closer. Backenbard, but written in Russian or not in Russian, is closer, but like not quite. Not quite. But you can see how my father may have been an interesting looking fellow to my friends. Also, my accuracy in this goes as far as the fact that my father has always had a blonde streak in his hair. And it's not dyed, it is just that he has always naturally had a weird blonde patch in his hair. And it's like right where he parts his hair because he likes it. So he always puts it on top of his hair. This is also the shortest his hair has ever been, is the way I drew him here. His hair for most of my life was probably, like, he had his sideburns. I had to draw him accurate to what he looks like at this point in my life for this because it felt weird not to, but he usually... I'm not gonna be able to replicate that, but usually his hair was much closer to, like, this length. And then, like, those wouldn't have been there. I'd have to erase them. Yeah. My cousin had that and dyed it. I was so sad because it was cool. Yeah, it's like a genetic thing that you can have. Which, like, no one else in my family has it, so, like, we don't really know where it came from for him. And this would have been, like, that, probably. Kind of. Oh, this side's, like, kind of too long. Hang on. His hair was much better shaped than this, but his hair was usually about this long. He had a ponytail when I was really little, but it wasn't quite that long anymore. He was a particular fan of the mun. Also, he had a man bun for a minute, too. The famous kissing coworker art style? Kissing coworker? What do you mean by that? This is just, I edited a sprite to use for a video. I made his shirt dark and I gave him his hairstyle. But like, this is what he looks like now. His hair is shorter now that he's a little bit older. Shroom Mom is not as tolerant of him looking like a heavy metal guy now that he's almost 60. She's like, I don't know if you should be dressing that way anymore. Which makes me a little bit sad. I think he should be allowed to dress however he wants. But he's not actually that bent out of shape about it. Like, two coworkers fighting, but they return home kissing? Rex, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. There's an internet lady I've seen who has a natural silver streak in her hair. His streak is more silver now than it used to be. His hair is still all black. I'll give him credit. That man is not graying. Only, like, a little bit of salt and pepper in the beard. He is 60... No, not yet. Hang on. He's almost 60. He's almost 60. And he is, like, no gray in his hair. He's got salt and pepper in his beard, but not everywhere else. Give Gary a heavy metal granddad. I know! I, like, don't understand why people are like, you gotta act more your age. You gotta dress more your age to him. Let him have fun. He still goes to concerts. He's still going out and seeing Slayer and the black metal bands he listens to, and I don't even know who all he listens to these days, but he's going out and doing it. I feel like he is legally allowed to continue wearing his hair that way. We almost were gonna go see Nightwish together, but then we did not because the tickets were more expensive than we were prepared for, unfortunately. Which I guess is what happens when bands that are European tour in the US of A. It's too much. My parents are older than yours, OMG. My parents are somewhat young, I would say, for somebody who is my age. They're not, like, super young for somebody who's my age, but they're somewhat young for someone my age. Also, my grandparents are pretty young. My grandparents, my shroom grandmom, the one who is into stormtroopers, had my father when she was 18. So, like, she is very young for a grandmom, I would say. And then my other grandmom is my step-grandmom, and she is decently younger than my granddad she's married to, but they met when they were, like, in their, like, already in their 50s and 60s and remarried. So, like, she's, like, I think 15 years younger than him, but, like, it's not a weird age gap to them because of the point in time in their lives where they met, you know? It's like that. Oh, Fern, welcome back for 6 months! 5-month anniversary just happens to be the start of birthday week. What good timing! We could say it's planned even. Oh ho ho ho. But welcome back. I hope you enjoy your rotation. Yeah, I know, Nightwish is so good, and I am so sad that I will not be going to see Nightwish, because this is the second time we've almost seen Nightwish. We actually had Nightwish tickets in 2020. And you can imagine what happened to those tickets, can't you? You can imagine in your mind what it may have happened to my Nightwish tickets in 2020. I don't even know if we got refunded for them. We might have. but I was so sad. Fungi Father and I loved Nightwish. We used to scream Nightwish out the window in the car when we would drive. We'd go to Kung Fu in the car and we'd be listening to like whatever metal we were both into, like screaming full volume with the windows down. It was great. Very cathartic. We were very loud. Eat black sesame paste to prevent black hair. No medical advice, just to prevent white hair. A Chinese tradition. Interesting. Oh, Nemo's my favorite song. I think I tend to be a fan of Amaranth was one of my favorites. Also, I think my sister's favorite is The Islander, but Nemo is a good one. This is like one of those questions about Nightwish is, what are your thoughts on old singer versus new singer? I know that that's one of those like hotly debated things because I think Fungi Father's in the camp of missing the original singer, but like I've gotten used to the new singer. It's been long enough that I got used to it. But it is still weird listening back to some of the older tracks where it is the original, and I'm like, oh, she was so good though. She was really good. I don't really know anything about I'm not gonna say I keep up with them. Didn't know they had a new singer. Yeah, their lead singer changed in like, I say new, their lead singer changed in like 2011. Fake fan alert? No. It's not like anyway recent. I say new, but it's just not the original. I don't know when that switched over. Here, let me put us back where we can see Rusty, and then I will find the information on that for us. So it very well It very well may be that for some of you, there has only ever been one singer, but at least when I started listening to them, they had a different singer. I believe, right? Yeah, Tarja is no longer their singer. She was originally the lead vocalist. Now their lead singer is... I don't actually know what her name is. What is her name? Is her name Floor? Floor Jansen is the third and current lead vocalist. So there's actually been 3. Wait, there's been 3? Oh my gosh, they've had so many past members. Their members have changed so much. Oh, and Net. Wait, hang on. That's crazy. I didn't know there were that many singers. It seems like they've had Floor as their lead singer for quite a while now, though. Oh, third and current. Yeah, 2012 is when the current lead singer came in, so she's been the lead singer for a while. I didn't even know the one. We were a fan of Tarja, but I guess there was another lady in between. Interesting. Very interesting. Band of Theseus. Yeah, they've also changed their drummer. They've changed their bassist. They've changed another bassist. So the only original member in the band, I think, is their guitarist. So you're right, it truly is a Band of Theseus. The only original member is the guitarist. Not uncommon for bands that have been around for a long time to have a lot of members come and go. I guess so, but at that rate, they only have one founding member. I mean, they've been around since the 90s, but that's still wild to me. That's still kind of crazy. Yeah, 1996. Symphonic metal. I love a little symphonic metal. The other thing that Fungi Father and I were gonna go see at one point is Stradivarius. You know the band Stradivarius? I think we've talked about them at least once before. But they're another like symphonic orchestral metal band. People tend to associate them with Lord of the Rings because there is an edit to one of their songs for Lord of the Rings, I think. It's good though. It's very epic. It's the kind of music that fills you with a feeling of power. It's very motivational. The songs are also really long. Just a little bit. Let's see, do we have any good upgrades? Pinto beans! I'll take a pinto bean upgrade, sure, why not? Alright, I'll meme for a bit, but leave stream open. Get your snork memes, make sure you take care of yourself. My favorite band is Panchico? Yes, that Panchico? I don't know that one. What is Panchico? I can do a Google. Panchico? How do we spell this? K-O? I don't know that one. I don't know this band. Interesting. My favorite band is of Foxes and Fiction. Oh, Pinchico has cute album artwork. That's cool. I'll have to look into them. I like their album artwork. Do you guys know who Foxes and Fiction is? I can't show you their music because I'll get copy claimed. I don't want to get copy claimed in the middle of a 12-hour video. That would be rather unfortunate on YouTube. But Foxes and Fiction is good. It's ambient music, which is what I tend to be a fan of. Oops, I forgot to send this away. You're listening to Volbeat. I know of Volbeat. Oh, there you go, reroll. I don't think I've listened to Volbeat, and for some reason I get Volbeat confused with Wolfpack. Do you guys know Wolfpack? That's another peculiarly named band, I think. We used to listen to Wolfpack in art class when I was in high school for some reason, and they had a very bird-like song. I don't know how to describe it. Now might be a good time to get some Snork Mimi. Maybe we'll get an hour before normal alarm goes off. Had a nap earlier and somehow woke up just as stream started. Get your Snork Mimis thrive! Please make sure you take care of yourselves. For as much as I am taking care of myself, I need you all to take care of yourselves too. This might be a truly peculiar time that I'm live for many of you though. And it will continue to be peculiar for the entirety of the day. But don't worry. When you go to sleep and wake up, if you sleep for the average of 8 hours, I'll still be here. Which is very truly strange. Remember, the Inquisition is ever vigilant. That's true. Don't worry. I'll keep everything under control. We've got plenty of moderator presence all day today, so I don't think we'll be likely to have much trouble. Should be all right. Here it's 8 a.m. Oh, so you're behind me by like 45. No, you're behind me by an hour and a half because it is 9:30 where I am. It's almost Uma Musume time. Can I have Uma Musume and Rusty open at the same time? I don't know if I can. We'll find out. I don't think Steam lets you have 2 games open at the same time. But it's letting me have multiple programs open at the same time, so I don't actually know where they draw the line on that. You know? No, they let you? Do they really? I know that they used to not let you have more than 1 game open at a time. Huh. Just got home. Oh, perfect timing. Have you been using the PNG remix? I have not really been using it, no. I used it that one time to make a PNG tuber remix model of myself. And then I, once upon a time, was like, oh, I want to open commissions for it, and then I never did because I just don't have time for that because they would take long enough that I just wouldn't be able to get through it all the way. Although I will say I am really enjoying my current commission load. It's been so nice. Wait, I didn't do any of my housekeeping today. I was supposed to do housekeeping and I just didn't. We're an hour and a half into stream and I didn't tell you any of what's supposed to be going on. Whoops. But one of the things I was gonna say is that I am having such a great time with commissions right now. I don't think I've been having this much fun with commission work in a long time. It's been a long while since I had this much fun. And part of the reason is that I have found just like a cute little art thing I can do that I have so much fun making. The little like wobbly portraits, I love making them. They're so fun. I've been enjoying it so much. And it's also been fun getting to make them for a couple of Shroomates. I've made one for Salomon, and Cinda got one, and Melofia got one. They're so cute. I made one for Harakita. They're so good. I have so much fun working on them. It's just like a little bit of animation. They're so fun. I love doing a wobble animation. It's so easy to do them in Clip Studio Paint also, because if you draw with a line layer, you can then use the simplify function on it. After you've drawn it, you just duplicate it, and then you simplify on it, and then you get 2 whole drawings for the price of 1! Wahoo! They're so good. Want a portrait as well as soon as I get 20 bucks?
Nobody is
Totally
more vigilant
fair.
than me. You
Hi,
boy, Gary. I might
You're
make
vigilant.
it look easy, but managing Gary's Concrete Solutions trademark requires constant monitoring. Perhaps one day the Inquisition will reach a perceptible fraction of my power.
Gary, I know that you do have limitless, infinite power. I know that your power is more than anyone could ever fathom, but it is interesting that you're relating your power to managing a trademark. My guy, I don't think you have to do very much to maintain a trademark. You just have to use it, and then you have to reapply for it. I don't think it's that bad, Gary. I'm not doubting your power. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure you're incredibly powerful, my son. But I feel like you're making it out to be a lot more than it is. Love me staring. Yeah, Selma is looking with eyeball. Selma look. And Cinda does blink, and I think speak. Melofia, I think, does blink but not speak. There's a variety of things you can do. I could show you them. They're so cute. I love them. I'm making another one, but I'm hoping that more people commission them because I've just had so much fun working on them. And they're just like a quick thing I can do, which is why I can put them up for like 20 bucks because it takes me only a couple of hours. And then secondarily, the other really nice thing has been the asynchronous design critiques. They're so lovely. For scheduling reasons, it's wonderful. It takes such a weight off of me just being able to do them, because a lot of the time before I was getting stuck where I would have like a consultation at 9 a.m. I'd have a consultation at like 10 or 11 a.m. or something, and then I'd have one at like 1 p.m. or something. And it would just leave me these like weird gaps of time where I couldn't really do much between them. So I'd usually like chip away at some of my big projects. But unfortunately for EG Wallet, that's not the greatest thing. EG Wallet needed a little more consistency. So the nice thing with these commissions is that I can just chip those away. Oh, asynchronous commissions. They are consultations that are done via video format as opposed to being done sort of live in a Discord call or live on stream. You can't pay to have your design shown on stream. Wow. But yeah. It's been really nice. The fact that I can record my thoughts and then send it to somebody has been really nice just for being able to get things done. Because one of the other troubles I run into with doing the consultation calls for commissions is that I have a lot of no-shows. I have people who, whether as an accident or just like, I don't know, just don't show up for their consultation. And then I have to go through all the whole thing with like VGen where I either have to try and reschedule with them and then I have to try and extend the deadline so VGen doesn't get mad at me, or I have to try and hunt them down and contact them because I'm usually scheduling like 2 months out and then they just never respond to me ever again and I have to cancel the consultation and refund them. And I need to have a cancellation policy where like I keep part of the money because it is screwing me up, but like I feel too guilty keeping some of it because you're not getting a service, but at the same time it's like wasting my time and preventing me from helping other people. Is tough. It's difficult. It's hard to maintain a little bit. So the asynchronous has been really nice because people aren't going to miss those ones. There's no way for that to turn into a no-show event. And then also, Edward had not Edward, I think it was Rex who reminded me that it hasn't happened in a minute, but there were people who were using my critique calls as a way to spend money to harass me. It hasn't happened in a minute, thankfully. I don't think it's happened since the fall, but that was also not fun. It happened more when I was talking about gacha games in a way where I was a little bit harsher towards them. So I think closer to talking about Hoyoverse titles was when I was usually getting the bulk of it. Man, are they intense. It is wild to me how personally they take it when I have a critique for a piece of media that they like. It was so strange. I don't understand what they thought they had to gain, and the fact that they were willing to spend money to do that was wild. Don't worry, I kept their cash. Those fellas, I did not allow a chargeback because they violate VGen's TOS by treating me that way. Yeah, all that for pixels. I know. It was wild. The one call, the one I remember the most particular, which was just like totally peculiar. I will say, it doesn't really get to me. I let it just kind of roll off my back. I'm pretty hard to phase. I'm a teacher. I get angry calls from parents. I know how it goes. But there was just one call where usually I'm the first one. I'm in the call and then I at the person to be like, hey, I'm ready for you whenever you want to come in. They joined and immediately were just like, slur at me. And I was like, goodbye. Hang up. Paid money to tell you to get lost. I know, it was wild. I was like, who do you think you are? So there's some weirdos out there. Thankfully, the bulk people who I meet in consultations are very nice, and very friendly and very kind. Like, you know, they're coming to me for help, so of course that they're nice and friendly and kind and all of those things, but man, I've had my fair share of some weirdos. Truly peculiar people. It's fine. You don't have to be sorry. I don't care. They can't hurt me. You can't hurt me in a way that matters. I'm a mushroom. I'm invulnerable. Happy birthday, thank you, Freeform. My birthday is Thursday, but I will be accepting birthday wishes all week. Waste of time and money for the validation of their own insecurities. I know. And I would like to think that the things that I said about, because that person did, like, in some point, like, say that, like, this is for, like, character's name. I don't remember who the character was. Which, like, insanity. Crazy. Insanity. I don't think the things that I said about that character, or even that game, were even that harsh. I think that most of what I say is pretty constructive. I will have a little bit of things in the tier list where I do get a little bit frustrated sometimes, but I feel like I'm generally pretty nice. Happy birthday, thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Free. Oh, we didn't take roll yet. We can take roll. I feel bad taking roll this early in the day, though, because I feel like, for as much as I know there's a lot of regulars who are here, and a lot of people who are showing up outside of their usual time, I feel weird doing it before 2 p.m. I feel like it's unfair to the usual crowd, because if they're busy at work or doing things, maybe we'll do roll twice. We'll treat this like 2 classes. I can tell you what my original plan for this day was, and then I can tell you why I didn't go with that also. But let me take roll. You've had almost 2 hours to come into class, so you've had some time. You've had a chance if you'd like. Let me scroll down to see where the start of the day was. Oh, hang on, that's not it. Here we go. Got it. Oh, you guys aren't gonna be able to re-redeem it because this is a second stream from when I started, so I might say some names twice. But if you'd like to check in for class, you can use the 1 point channel point redeem on Twitch to say that you are here. Or on YouTube, you can say hi, or here, or hello, or something of that nature, if you would like. So, I see Refracted Fluff, Edward, Magnus, Sanazum, Nilo, Mad Buns, Chocorama, Striker, Art Fun, Billy, Boaka, Luanson, Nee, Thrive, Wash One, Ame, Mikara, D, Rusty Robot Factory. Oh, is that what you guys were saying? The Rusty himself earlier? Are you in fact the Rusty of this robot? I'd believe it if you were. Oh, I also see Cotton Candy Floss, and Fern, and Ame, and Sanazum, and Edward, and Freeform, and Selma, and Yabari, and Nilo, and W Insert, Art Fun, J Ghost, Rex, Luanson. Hi! On YouTube, I see Ben. Hi! I know Pumpkin, Toe, and It's TA are also here. Hi! Lurkers, don't worry about it. I got you marked down. I appreciate you being here as always. And then also, VOD watchers. Hello! Strap in, it's a long one. But I also appreciate you being here. It's funny how much I can tell time is passing based on what's going on with my farm right now. So like I could get like beans bio, cauliflower, or I could get celery. Beans is expensive. Maybe I'll just go for celery. I'll just take some celery for now. That should be good. That should be plenty. Yeah, if you want in on the farming, !join if you would like on Twitch. Yawn. Stretch a little bit. Sip of tea, mayhaps. Oh, my heater's already on. There we go. Do you want to know what the original plan for today was? I had a plan for today, and it is not what today ended up being, because trying to plan for it ended up being a little more complicated than I would have liked, and I was like, it's my birthday. I don't need to make things too complicated. I'm complicating it. It's too much. We don't need to do that much. Originally, I was going to treat today like a day of school, and I was going to have, like, set up, like, a certain number of, like, periods of class where we'd switch between different things, where each thing had, like, its own different topic we were in. So, like, there was, like, an art section, which would have been art class. We were gonna have, like, games that related to certain things. but I realized that that was going to be too much stress on me because it'd be too much stopping and starting different things. But maybe we could do that another day where it's not like a 12-hour time cap stream. But yeah, it was kind of messy to organize. And like trying to figure out the blocks for it was too complicated. And I'm not that much of a gamer, so I was having a hard time picking games for a lot of it. But that's something we could organize maybe for a different day. It could just be fun. But today still, we do have like multiple things we're doing. We're just kind of relaxing for the morning bit of today. We're doing a little bit of talking, we're warming up, we're gonna Uma Musume here in like 20-ish minutes just for a little bit, just to see what's going on. If it'll let me, you guys can still rusty. And then we're going to play Cult of the Lamb at some point. At some point here, we will play Cult of the Lamb. Did you guys see my thumbnail for it? I had fun making my thumbnails for this week. They're cute. I worked hard. I had to make way more than usual. But generally, I guess the statement for this week in my housekeeping is that as much as it is my birthday this week, you guys are really the ones getting the gifts here, I have to say. I gotta say, you guys are the ones winning. Because you get 12 hours of EG, which I think is making up for missing 2 EGs last week, and then some, because I only missed 8 hours of stream last week. Meanwhile, today, I'm doing 12 hours. You're also getting Cult of the Lamb today, which is my offering of peace to a couple members of a particular organization in the Shroom State. Yeah, the Onion appreciates my efforts. I'm glad the Onion, the newspaper, is appreciating my efforts. But yeah, so we'll play a little bit of that at some point. I have it installed. It's got a Twitch extension to it. So once again, sadly, YouTube is left behind by the games, which is really sad. But yeah, so that will be an option for us. We're gonna play that for a little while. We can decide at what point we want to start that. I don't know how long we'll be able to play it for. Also, I have some breaks built in. There's gonna be some times where I step away for like 15-ish minutes, so that way I can stretch, do a little bit more walking, do a little bit of eat, take a bathroom break, you know, those things, take care of health. And during those times, if you guys have ever played Words on stream, that's what we're gonna do. So that way, if you guys want to stick around and relax, you can do that. But that way, you know, everyone can take a little bit of a break together. The sheep people shall rise. Yeah, there's gonna... I think I'm making a couple people very happy with the... of the lamb we're doing. You're excited for Words on stream? I'm glad. I've never done it before, but I feel like it might just be a nice little break where we can have a little bit of quiet time, because the other thing I have to be careful about today is my voice. I gotta be careful not to wear my voice out, because I've done that before on stream accidentally. If I start getting too crazy with my like vocal tones, yell at me, because like there's certain voices I do that make me more likely to hurt my voice, and it's that one particular voice I do when I get frustrated. I'm not going to do an example of it because that would not set me out on the right path for success today. We should be waking up and making choices that, you know, put us on the path of success every day. That's what I'm doing. I'm not making those noises, but if I start making those noises, please yell at me. Normally I can only sacrifice others. Yeah, well, maybe this is how I get revenge on all of you also. Is the one that goes HR, HR, HR? No, I don't think so. It's the thing that I do with my voice where I get like really gravelly when I'm frustrated. I think that puts a lot of strain on my vocal cords, so I don't know. I'm just trying to be careful. I also need to not start talking a million miles a minute, because that'll also goof me up. I'm trying to be better about talking at a even pace, because that's just always been the way that I am. Yeah, the AARGH, the ARG voice, when I do that, that is what goofs me up, potentially. It's fine for me to be a pirate, yeah, during regular streams that are only 4 hours, because it's not that much strain if I only do it a couple times, but if I start doing that today, it may quickly lead me into trouble territory, as pirates often do. It's a blessing to be sacrificed. I'm glad to think so. Hi, Crifsterlock. Hello. I am very cozy G. I'm more cozy G than usual, because I have my nice fluffy collar on, too. I am nice and warm in my little wrap here. I'm an Ijirito. Ijiburrito. Ijirito. Did you guys also see tomorrow? So I guess I can go through all the things happening this week as we, like, just prepare for the week today in our hangout. But today we're doing Cult of the Lamb and then critiques. And we're doing a lot of critiques today. We're doing many critiques. Oh, I don't know if Vixen's here, but I have to ask Vixen if Vixen had submitted to the form because I actually couldn't find Vixen in the critique form. We have 3 fellas who have skipped the lines that we're going to start our VTuber design critiques with today, which are Edward, Vixen, and Mad Buns. So I have Edward and Mad Buns prepared. Oh, Santism, you want to go too? Okay. Here, wait, I can mark you down if you would like to. If you get your submission... Well, actually, let me know. Let me know when we get there if you are prepared. We can put you 4th out of those fellas. And then after that, after we've gone through the skip the line fellas, we're going to pull some fellas from chat. We're going to do some live critiques. So we're going to do my funny little, I'm thinking of a number, who gets my number first game. And then I'll grab someone to critique their design at that point. So that's today. We may also do other things today, but that's generally what the game plan is. It's all gonna be depending on how I'm feeling, how we're feeling. I may be unable to not just do some drawing at some point today, just because it's gonna be weird going 12 hours in a day in the daytime without drawing. That might be strange. But yeah. So that's the game plan for today. Tomorrow, I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail for tomorrow too, but tomorrow is the grand opening for the VR chat gallery. The numbers, EG, what do they mean? The numbers, EG. They mean that we are trying our best and that we are trying to read EG's mind. The numbers relate to my mind. My mind is made of numbers, maybe. Potentially. But yeah, so tomorrow we have the grand opening of the VR chat art gallery, which I'm really excited about. I worked real hard to make it real. I've worked on this VR chat art gallery since July. It's one of those projects that I did not understand the scope of going into it because I am a 3D modeler. I know how long 3D modeling takes. The thing I had not accounted for was trying to learn all of the VRChat SDK stuff that I had to learn. And VRChat SDK is essentially the package of files that you use in Unity to sort of talk to VRChat, the program, the application, the game. So I made the world, and the world has been more or less complete since October, other than having the actual images, the artwork, hung up. I finally got around to hanging the artwork up like last week, or 2 weeks ago, I think. Yes, Patreon Shroomates got a sneak peek. I did a little walkthrough to show them just like generally the area. I'm really proud of it. It still feels a little bit emptier than I would like, but it's a finished is better than perfect type of situation, I would say, where it's much better for me to debut it as it is and then get some feedback from everybody than it is to just keep on like working on it and 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 then never debut it. I can always polish it up some later. With also all the things I've learned, which I have learned a lot working on it. I learned about baking light maps. I'll probably talk more about it tomorrow, but there was some strife for sure. Let me tell you, I had some very interesting bugs. Hi, Amber. Hello. No ear banana. What? What do you mean? Baked light maps? Yeah, I put them in the oven and they were tasty. They actually weren't tasty. And you're gonna see in the gallery that there is still an issue I'm having with it that I wasn't able to solve, and I just had to like do one of those like things. I just had to throw my hands in the air and be like, it's fine. It's whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Speaking of interesting bugs, hi Amber. Amber is my preferred flavor of interesting bug. That sounds weird. That sounds like I'm eating amber. I'm not eating amber. Don't think that's what's happening. Amber is my preferred interesting bug. I prefer amber over whatever in the world was happening in Unity. I was experiencing a known bug in the Unity version that you have to use for VR chat that had to do with global illumination and light maps. I'm using a lot of words that I only vaguely understand the use case for. I know what a light map is. I don't know why there's a global illumination issue, but there was a known bug. I had to do a bunch of things to deal with it. But we will see that there are some UV, or not UV, light map overlap things and light map bleeding in my world. It's fine. We're going to ignore it and it's going to be great. We're not going to worry about it. But the gallery looks real cute. But I do have to say, for as much as it is in VR chat, I will be in VR chat. I will probably, most likely, not be wearing my VR headset because supposedly there's a way that you can, there's like a plugin you can use, so that way you can have your Twitch chat or like your YouTube chat or just like your chats, I guess, somewhere where you can read them while you're in VR. But I have not figured out how to do that. Amber, did you eat someone? What's happening? Why was that message deleted? Was it deleted because you're eating them? Oh. Amber bit back. Be careful. They told me to bite. Okay, well, Amber bit. Nobody can say that Amber's all bark and no bite. Amber will get you, it appears. Amber's at the ready. But, yeah, so I don't know how to make it so that way I can see my chats while I'm in VR. And secondarily, like, I do have full body tracking. They're actually sitting right here. I have Makopi that I was given. I, like, don't use them because Makopi has really bad drift, unfortunately, or at least it did when I was last using them. They're just a little bit annoying to set up, too. And, like, the other issue with them is that I have to run the tracking through my phone, but I also have to run my face tracking through my phone. So, like, I can't do both of those at the same time. It doesn't work. It's just not the intended use case. But the greater issue with VR chat is just that I get immensely motion sick. I would have to stand still the whole time. If I moved around, I would undoubtedly get incredibly ill. And I can't be doing that. Not my birthday week. I can't be getting ill on my birthday week. I, like, don't get motion sick from very many things either. So it's really strange to me that VR is where my body, I guess, draws the line. It's a lot. I can... Historically, when I was a kid, I'd play my coral pink Nintendo DS Lite in the car. I'd play Kingdom Hearts 358 over 1 in the car, because that was actually the only time we were really allowed to play our games, was in the car. Shroom Mom was like, when you're home, we need to be doing things like writing and drawing and, what was the other one? Practicing instruments. I think those were our options. And then you could log how many hours you spent reading or drawing or practicing instrument or doing other things that, like, I guess she considered to be productive tasks. And then you could exchange those for time spent doing, like, watching TV, playing video game. But it was, like, not a one-to-one exchange rate. So, like, if I read for 6 hours, that would give me 3 hours of play game. Do you see? You know, that probably would have worked for me. It worked. We did it, but I will say the problem with having done that is that now my sister and I associate playing games or, like, doing things that we think are fun with being something that has to be earned. Parents only restricted with felt bad all the time. Oh yeah, okay, I can imagine that would feel bad all the time. That is worse, I would say. But troublesomely, it did still leave a lasting impact on us, where, like, we still have to convince ourselves that we don't have to deserve or work for the ability to do something we find relaxing or fun. Because, like, for what it's worth, like, I liked drawing and reading, but because those were things that I would do so much, Shroom Mom would actually change the amount of time that those awarded me so that I wasn't, like, drawing just totally stopped counting at some point towards it because I was drawing 24/7. And I don't think she wanted me to just be on my electronics that much. And then the other thing was, as a kid, I was a speed reader. I would read an entire book in a day sometimes. And then she wouldn't count that either. Like, she'd, like, cap the hours out, too. So, like, I don't know if it always felt like the most fair of a system to me. And also, it definitely just made me feel like I have to earn playing a game. Which is why I, like, don't play games to this day. unfortunately. I have too much of like a super ingrained like productivity mindset where I like working. Don't get me wrong. Drawing is really fun. And even if it happens to be that I'm drawing for commission work, I still find that fun. It's still enjoyable. But like, I have to convince myself to play games a lot of the time where like, or like Jubby will have to convince me where like Jubby will be like, hey, I'm gonna play a little bit of Eve. Don't let me catch you doing work. It's like 9 p.m. Play Uma Musume. Do a little bit of like Against the Storm or something. Do not let me come in there and catch you doing work. And then Jubby would still come in here and catch me trying to bake light maps and be like, what are you doing? E.G., what is wrong with you? That's the voice I can't do. That voice I tried to do, can't do that one. But gently shake me by the shoulders of, stop. Stop that. Knock it off. Relax. Powerful Jubby. Yeah, Jubby has to keep an eye on me. So if anyone was attempting to take any lessons from me towards how to raise children, my first suggestion to you is don't. Take no advice from me. Do things your own way, and know that despite your best efforts, it'll be your first time raising a child, and you will make mistakes. My parents were doing their best, and we didn't turn out perfect. But it was their first time. It's their first time at life. They're not gonna be perfect at it. It happens. It's a-okay. Oh, we'll get a little carrot. Upgrade, sure. Reroll. Bam. Mood there. Found it hard to play games because of the work grind mindset. I know. I have a hard time doing like the rationalization of it too, where I'm like, why would I play a game right now when I could work on X thing right now? Because working on X thing when it's done will bring me a lot of joy. I will enjoy the fact that it has been created and brought into the world. I will be very happy about it. So like I have to like overcome that, but that's just something that's good to be aware of. I'm getting better at it. I used to be way worse at it when I was in grad school. I realized there's a point in my life when I was in grad school that I had no input. I was only output. And I think I've talked about that before. I would say that in order to be an effective creator in any capacity, you need to have a balance of input and output in your life. Casual Filthy, thank you for following. I appreciate it. You need a balance of input and output. Input steps are the things where you are watching movies, watching TV, you know, looking at things maybe on Twitter for inspiration, playing a game, things like that. Maybe listening to videos that tell you things where you learn about something. Those are input steps. You need those. You can't just have output steps. Output steps are the thing where you're creating, making videos, you are drawing, you are streaming, you are doing other things like that. Can't only do one or the other. There is sort of a prevailing trouble, I would say, in a lot of people who are in like my age group, generally, which is that a lot of people in my age group that I just meet only have an input step. They don't really have an output step. Where I guess their output step is kind of the stuff they do at work during the day, but like it's not, they're not really creating things that are for them. They're creating things that are for the corporation or whatever they work for. So most of the time they spend on their own is just input step, which is not fantastic. I am unfortunately somebody who will accidentally spend all their time on output step. And when you're only spending time on one of those things, you're not getting the inspiration you need to better the other. You need both of them. They work together. So if I'm only doing output, I don't have new inspiration. I'm not learning new things. I need to learn new things. Oh, I am a clown. You're right. Also, did I just get a hype train? What? Did I just get a hype train for something that didn't happen? What, did Freeform start a hype train? How did that happen? Did that happen a while ago? Question mark? I just got a hype train notification that said, thank you Freeform for starting the hype train. Not seeing one? Peculiar. Yeah, how intriguing. Don't know how that works. I guess we'll wait and see if it shows up. Delayed to be your YouTube mod because of public transit being horrible? Oh no! I hope the public transit figures it out. Huh? I just subbed? Oh, but it's not coming up! Thank you, Freeform! Well, I'll still say thank you and welcome back anyway. But it's like not coming up in the overlay. Even though Twitch thinks it knows that you did. So something flashed by where the hype train usually is. Yeah, it turned purple for a second. It turned purple. What if it was purple? What if it wasn't purple? I guess it's not purple. Have you heard of what? The Borg? I've not heard of this, no. I don't know this one. Yeah, it does not exist yet, I guess. Okay, well, we'll wait and see. It's a new day in Uma. Oh, yeah, it's a new day in Uma. Okay, let me see if I have it set up properly that I can even have Uma be a thing I show you. The Borg, like from Star Trek. Borg, as in the blackout rage gallon from colleges. Do you guys know what a Borg is? A Borg is a little bit past my time as a college student. But I know what a Borg is because my students would talk about it. It's a RPG. I think it's cool. Oh, okay. I didn't say the whole name because I don't know how to do a CTH. Thorkborg? And I also worry when I say words I don't know that they mean something that is bad, and I don't know what it is. Borg is a drink to recover, right? Am I remembering wrong? No, Amber. No, 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 no. The Borg stands for Blackout Rage Gallon. So that's not what it does. No, not quite. No. False. A Borg is usually a gallon of water that you drink, I think, half of? I don't know how much you drink of. You drink a bunch of it, and then you leave some water, and then you pour a whole bunch of vodka in it, and then you put like an entire Mio in it. And I think the idea behind it is supposed to be that you are hydrating for the fact that you are drinking. So people were like, oh, you can black out from having your Borg, but you will not have a hangover the next day because you were properly hydrated the whole time. I don't think that's true. I don't think that works. I'm only telling you this because my students would tell me about it. I have never done it. My sister's done it. Oh, and apparently also you name your Borg. So like you would call it something. You'd call it like, this is my Borg Cyborg, or this is my Borg something else. What I step back into, talking about Borgs. Billy, are you aware of blackout rage gallons? I feel like you have to be. That's so weird. It is truly a peculiar phenomenon. I think it was popular in like 2019 maybe? 2020, like pre-pandemic? Unless it was like just post-pandemic, it could have been. I don't know. Yeah, colleges do create such peculiar activities and rituals, doesn't it? But no, I've not heard of the other Borg. Borg means fortress in Swedish. That's my Borg. I'm drinking a whole fortress. We didn't do that at my part of campus. Just got pictures of liquor for $5 on Thursdays, then guzzled Gatorade the next day. Wouldn't recommend. Yeah, nope, I wouldn't recommend that either. No thanks. Joby's family loves what they call Elmer Fuds, which is, I believe, a bunch of cans of fruit juice concentrate mixed with a bunch of alcohol. It's like essentially like a jungle juice adjacent. That's a whole sentence. That's a tongue twister. Say jungle juice adjacent 10 times fast. Jungle juice adjacent, jungle juice adjacent, jungle juice adjacent, jungle juice adjacent. Actually, that's kind of one you can say. That kind of is one you can say. It's like adjacent, but it's not as evil maybe, because you know what it contains. You know what all is in it. You know it's not a peculiar mixture of maybe alcohols and other things that you don't know when you show up to the party. You know how strong it is. Yeah. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I can kind of dance. Dumb ways to die. Ha, ha, ha. So many dumb ways to die. Now that I think about it, I don't have any local specialties to show off except pranking people into Googling. I'm not going to say that word. What is it? I don't want to Google it. I don't want to find out what it is, but I also don't want to say it. Dumb Ways to Die was 2013. I was in school, so yes, probably. Maybe. Potentially. Could be. Could be the case. I have zero idea. I have zero idea. Do you like the Belle Epoch or the Gilded Age more? Oh, I don't know what these mean. I don't know what those are. I'm unfamiliar with those. I don't know what those are. What are they? Are they related to the game you were saying? I don't know. Hedgehog in the shape of meat? Striker what? What are you saying? Huh? It's not something bad, just an odd dish. Oh, is that what it is? That's the dish? Huh. Reminded that TikTok or whatever of the people putting together a drink blind and every person just put in fruit juice until the last who put in a ton of Everclear. Why would you put Everclear in something meant for human consumption? I get that it's technically something that can be used for human consumption, but like, no. Oh, Casual Filthy, thank you for gifting a sub to Mexican007. That was very kind of you. Can we rotate a little bit for Casual Filthy, please? Very kind. Everclear is grain alcohol. Everclear is incredibly strong. I believe it's 100 proof, right? And also, to me, the only use for it should be preserving insects. If you have an insect that you would like to preserve, you stick it in Everclear, it will stay forever. That is a abiotic environment. Let me tell you, that alcohol kills everything, probably including you if you try and drink it. That is, again, dumb ways to die. Don't know what Belle Epoch is? I might, but it's not ringing a bell right now. The Belle Epoch's not ringing a bell. God, I'm awful. I'm Googling, don't worry. Oh, period of French and European history that began after the end of the Franco-Prussian War. Beautiful age in France. Interesting. I will say, I don't know if I know that much about French history. Should count as sanitizer. You can use Everclear to make hand sanitizer. That is possible. You can do that. But yeah, I didn't know that that's what that was called. I've never studied very much French history. What time period is this? So this is 1870s to 1914. Interesting. I do have to do my stand-up walk around again, but before I do that, let me check and see if I can Uma Musume. Let me see if it's even possible. If I come in here... Oh, now it thinks there's a hype train. Now I guess we do have a hype train. Let me launch Uma Musume and see if my computer hates me for having done it. Can I have two things running? I'm sure I can. I just have to add a scene to where I am now and maybe move me so that way you guys can see. But I don't know how much my computer is going to like me having both of these games running at the same time. I know that Uma Musume is not that intense of a game, but I gotta be careful anyway. So let me see. So this should be properties. This should be not Arknights. Uma Musume, please. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Turn that off. Ooh. Oh, wait. Hang on. Filters. Turn this off because I think that's gonna make my computer have a cow. If I go like this. Oh, wait. It's already kind of sized up. Slide that in there, and now we should be good. No, do not report me for computer abuse. My computer is totally fine and will survive. I think he's okay. If I go like this and add that source. Where is that? Where is that source? Where is it? Where is it? Scene? And then I need cropped game sources. Yep. Aha, it's in front of me. And it has a drop shadow. This is what I want though. Put it there. Yeah, okay, hang on. I gotta scale it down a little bit because he's a little bit too big. And then I gotta move some stuff so that we can see. I'm gonna multitask like I've never multitasked before. I guess I could put it behind me, right? It doesn't have to be in front of me. Where am I? If I put it there? No. Where am I? Am I all the way down here? I am. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'll have to move Gary then. I guess I could block him. I could just cover him. Oh, Selma, thank you for gifting us some delay. Mia, can you guys rotate for Selma, please? That is very kind of you, Selma. Are we gonna race today? We can race if you want. I just wanted to do an Uma Musume check-in because I need to do my pools and stuff, but we can do that. What game category do I say I'm streaming in? Because I'm doing both. We're multitasking right now. I have to do a little bit of relocating in the overlay so we can even see the Uma Musume. Oh, Magnus Logie, welcome back for 2 months. I hope you've enjoyed your rotation and I hope you enjoy your continued rotation. multi-lane drifting. I know, we kind of are. This is, I feel like, just maybe like a somewhat suboptimal layout for a stream. I feel like it's just a little bit overwhelming. I'm just gonna hide my pinned notes. I don't think we need them right now. And my speech bubble maybe can come... Whoops, hang on. Speech bubble can maybe just come hang out over my head. I feel like that's an okay place for it. Yep, I do know I should stand up. That's true. My alarm. I have to lock this though. Hang on. Lock this. Unlock this. Move it like here. Is this okay, I guess? You don't have to see my funny little head accessory. There's a lot of stuff on screen right now. Maybe it's a little overwhelming. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's great. It's fine. There we go. Just got... oh, did you get the new Aurora? I'm so excited for you, Nano. Congrats on your Aurora. Congrats on your Haru. Yippee. Look, here's my New Year celebration login bonus. I got my 300. Thank you. Thank you, Haru Aurora and Tayam Apara. Oh, neat. Wow, I am multitasking, huh? There's a lot happening. Oh, Chocorama, thank you for gifting us up also. Can we do some rotation for Chocorama, please? That was very kind of you. Joan the Mon. If you got gifted a sub by any of the fellas, please say thank you, perhaps. I'm waiting for blessings before pooling. Yeah, we'll do blessings. We'll do a collective Shroomate blessing to see if we can make a good pool for several of us, maybe. We'll try it. We'll try and get it. What was I trying to do, though? I was trying to do something. Oh, this. Corn. Yeah. Turnip. Yeah. Reroll. I do need to give everybody animals, but I still don't know where I wanted to put animals, so maybe we just do a little bit of unlocking and placing things first. I'm going to expand. I'm gonna go like this and bulldoze that, and once this is bulldozed out, we'll put the animals in up here, which should work. I'll take Haru. Yeah, we'll take a Haru. There's no losing in Uma Musume. If you get a different 3-star girly, you're not losing. You're still winning in some capacity. I feel like it's impossible to lose. Especially if you're me. I just like reading the stories. This will be tomorrow's bounty. Thank you, Taiki! Look at her in her cute little winter outfit! They gave us the winter outfits! They're cute. I like the winter outfits. I don't let Taiki Shadow wear her base outfit, because I don't like it. Yippee! Look at that. Got some carrots. I think I have enough for another pool on the Matikane Fukukitaru banner. I'm gonna do another one. We'll do our free 10, and I might do a second one, just because I need it. The convos, helping them collect, or collecting them helps you get free carrots. Oh, yeah. For their story, you can get them, but then the event is also giving away some free carrots right now, too. I guess they're not free. Good luck, God, Dr. Professor Trainer E.G. Is that what I am? In Arknights, I am Dr. Professor Squiiji MD, but here I am God, Dr. Professor Trainer E.G. I am a shroom of many talents and skills. Also, I think we're still doing Rusty's retirement audio, which is fine. I do play this game mostly muted. Need to MLB the card for Matt, or it's useless apparently? No, it's not useless. You need to get it to 3 so you can unlock the race bonus. I don't think you need to MLB it. Is what I heard. I have 2 of her. Maybe I will end up borrowing it, but like, I've been trying to borrow Kita-san, because my Kita-san is only one single unlock. Look at my guys. I have had terrible luck with support cards. Oh, I was thinking I can uncap? What did I not uncap? My support card luck is terrible. I didn't finish this card, not that it's very good. I did finish this card, which is helpful. These were event cards. This card is actually very helpful too. There's some good free ones. Each of the characters in the background right now, they are the free carrots? Oh, okay. I'll go see them. I was happy I got 2 of this. This is a good rice shower card for current scenario. I have yet to use this, but I don't really use guts cards very often. But like, do you see how many SSR cards I have that I don't have another layer for? Oh, Golshi. I got 1 for Alcondor Pasa, which I wish I had another one for, because this is a good power card. This is a decent guts card, apparently, but I only have 1 of it. I wish I had another Teo, and I wish I had another Biko, but I do at least have 2 Bikos. My Haru is finished. Here is my Matikane Fukukitaru, who does have 1 unlock. Need to get a lot, but the combos increase archive. Oh, okay. Gonna try the guts method later? Yeah, I've never tried the guts method. Also, autocrat Squeiji? What do you mean autocrat? Why am I an autocrat? Why have you decided this for me? What am I doing that makes you think that I am that? Horses? This is the current event card. Oh, this is the card I have to uncap. Because I just got the second one for it. Yippee! Hi, Meisha Dodo! I have your SR card, also MLB'd. But like, I have so many. I have so many. I have so many cards that are just singular. So there's like no point in using them because using my MLB other guys is just better. Apple Kitty, welcome back! 4 months. I hope you've enjoyed your rotation. Teehee, I'm almost a real fan? What do you mean? I think everyone's a real fan. Why would you not be a real fan? What do you mean by that? If you needed a gold star or certification of real fanness, I certify you. Don't worry. You qualify to me. Glad I got a 2LB Kita-san. I'm so happy for you, but I'm so jealous because I didn't. In the future, cards aren't that important because you can borrow entire whale decks. I have seen that. I have heard about that. Oh, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. When do we get the whale decks, though? I feel like that is a while before we unlock it. I don't know if we get that for a minute. Next month? Is it next month? I don't think that's next month. I don't think that's something that came out with Make a New Track, was it? Although I guess we do get expedited quality of life benefits. But like, I'm still don't have this one, MLB, which drives me nuts. Oh, I should probably switch my category. Let's be, maybe instead of Rusty, let's be Uma. Musume. There we go. Oh, Ame! Thank you for gifting 5 subs. That was very kind of you. Can we rotate for Ame, pretty please? Thank you. It was very nice of you. Oh, we achieved the sub goal today. Thank you, fellas. If you got gifted a sub by any of the fellas, please say thank you to the gifter. Please say a big old thank you. You get a spore, and you get a spore, and you get a spore, and you get a spore too. Everybody gets a spore. It's clear we can have Animal Farm. You're not reenacting Animal Farm. I'm not letting you do that. However, I will let you have animals. So we need to have an animal feeder first off, but I think I need to convert more shmoney for that. There we go. I'm gonna put this, like, I think, like, up here. We'll have, like, an animal area up here. And I'm gonna space it, like, here? So it's not too close to the wall. Also, the cats and dogs we can put anywhere, I think. So technically I could have put one of those out earlier. Oops. Here, get your little honey thing. Let me get a... Do you want to pick out a dog or a cat? Do you want a dog or a cat? What do you want? Do we want dog or cat for the farm? I guess we can technically have both. But there's a lot of options, and I don't want to use all of our little thingamabobs just on one of them, maybe. Speak of blessings, did you see... What? Speaking of blessings, did you see... I actually can't see what the thing you were saying was. Where is that message? Well, the people I used to watch on Twitch joked that you gotta be sub for long to make a baby, 9 months to be a real fan. No! I don't think that's true, but that is really funny. I've been a real fan in my heart. No, I'm certain you've been a real fan in your heart forever. I believe you. Don't worry. Farm cat. Okay. Do we want gray cat, brown cat, beige cat, or red cat? What cat do we want? We got 4 whole different cats. Technically, we could have more than 1 cat. A mean kitty? You want a mean cat? A red cat. This cat is the closest to a black cat. Do we want the gray cat? Red agenda. Oh, we seem to be split between red and gray. Red/pink. Who's winning? Pull your thoughts in. Water. My favorite kind of cat, the water cat. I want delicious chicken. Rex, you're not eating them. Red cat, since I'm not sure what that is. Here, we'll do this red cat. Cat house. Takes crops as storage units, cannot be demolished. Interesting. Can I put him, like, down here? He's, like, kind of one of you guys. Oh, kitty! Look at him! He's doing work! Oh my god! Little guy. And then here, if I come up here... Oh, we gotta finish this before I can have other animals. But I do think we need the fertilizer facility. which stores the animal waste. So I think I have to place one of these nearby also. So that way, like, I hate that I can't, like, square this up to be centered. I guess I'll put it, like, up here, maybe? Sure. There we go. You guys, I think, can also do !build if you want to help with building things. I think that might be a command, if I remember. But we have Kitty! My kitty cat is working hard. Where is he? Where's Kitty Cat? We gotta name him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's my cat? Oh, there he is. He's up here. He's okay. He's hiding. No, !point poop is not available yet. Rex, give it another, like, 5 minutes. Just tuned in and my brain is overloaded. What is happening? Sorry, I'm playing Uma Musume, or I will be, but I'm also allowing the Shroomates to play Rusty's Retirement. We're multitasking a little bit right now. Oh, there we go. Now we can have a farm animal. We're taking a break from Uma Musume. We were looking at my cards to add some animals. So I believe pigs and cows are the ones that go over here so you guys can use the poop function. So I'm gonna make my choice of cow. I like this cow. I want this one. Give me this cow, please. Yeah! Cow! And then I'm gonna get just a regular old pink pig. And we'll start with that, perhaps. When that command is unlocked, it's gonna be like opening the floodgates. Once this object is built, you can use !poop, but it only does something when these animals have, in fact, pooped. That's the only time you can clean up after them. E.g., are we brain rot? No, we're a different type of rot. We are white rot or black rot, the kind that occurs in the outdoors. I actually don't know what kind of rot my type of mushroom qualifies as. We're not rotting things. I mean, we are decomposing things, but I don't think we're decomposing people's brains. We are not parasitic in that capacity, I would say. No. Not quite. I need to stand up again. I forgot to. I was supposed to 22 minutes ago and I didn't. So let me do a stand up. Oh, I guess I could have done that while we were in the ad break. Let me just check something. If I move my chair and move my stair stepper thingy closer, will you guys still be able to see me? I'll just have to rearrange every time I do this. Oh, I'm too close. I don't think I can track my face because I'm too close to my phone. Hang on, if I tilt it. Haha! It's still kind of wonky. It's like not even walking at pace for me. Any jokes for the stand-up? Oh no, I'm not smart. I'm not quick on my feet. I don't know any stand-up comedy sets. This looks really weird. The way I'm walking right now. How do people do stand-up comedy sets? I like don't know how that works. You need to buy different genders of animals. They will beep and make more animals. That's not how it works in this game. They don't do that. This is very confusing. Oh, Ame! Congrats on skipping the design queue. Oh my gosh, we'll add you to the list for today. It might just be Shroomates today. Ame, have you submitted? Are you prepared and ready to have... Oh wait, if I bend down like this, it's kind of normal while I work. Ame, are you prepared and ready to have your design critique today? Are you ready? Are you ready? I am, yes, yes. Wahoo! Hang on, so that's now, I think... Theoretically, we might have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Shroommate design critiques today. So I guess we're just doing Shroommate critiques today. Well, not just. We'll do more than 5. We've got a lot of hours, but that's a lot. It's my birthday week too, so figured May as well. Happy birthday, Ame! When's your birthday? Is your birthday... Do I remember... Was your birthday the day before mine? I feel like it might be. I feel like we talked about this last year. Potentially. What do you need for critique? To submit to the critique form. Exclamation point. Critique. Yeah. Haha, beat you to it, Edward. Haha. I was quicker. On the 7th. Okay. We'll wish you a happy birthday on the 6th probably then, because that's 7th is Saturday, I think, right? So we won't be live that day. One of the only days I'm not live this week. But this is weird. I need to like stand up so I can do this normally. Did you though? I did. On my end it shows that I did. On my end. Oh wait, but it responded to you! Wait. It replied to you. Why did it reply to you? It didn't reply to me. Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell critique incorrectly? No, I spelled it right. C-R-I-T-I-Q. I think Moobot's playing favorites. I think Moobot doesn't like me because I yell at it often. Me and Samba camping the toilet. Are you guys just waiting up there? Oh, you are. Look at you. Exclamation point poop. You're just waiting for an opportunity to do what you have always wanted to. From my view, Edward got it first. On my end, really? On my end, I had it first. Hey. I guess maybe you were faster. That is weird that messages can show up in a different order depending on who you are. Oh, now you can like kind of accurately see me walking, which is funny. My little stepper guy has a counter on it so I can see how many steps I've taken. So I've been going every hour. I'm going to go to 250. In 4 hours, that's only 1,000 steps, but like, it's better than 0 steps. And it's good to make sure my legs are active. Because if you just sit for too long, you can give yourself all kinds of issues. E.g. the stepper on the stepper. I'm big stepping. I wish my arms were tracking. I'm like really like swinging them because it's funny. The thing that I do to make it exercise enjoyable is be goofy. I do my squats like Zach Fair from Final Fantasy because he like swings his arms real funny, and that motivates me. If I can be goofy, then I will do the thing. Voiceover voice. This winter, E.G. is the stepper. I don't have a good voiceover voice, I don't think. I need like a slightly deeper voice. It is hard to talk and do this at the same time, though. I do have to leave for work at 2:30. Do you think we'll get to critiquing before then? If the other fellas are okay, we could do yours first, maybe? We are set to start critiques, I believe, at...
Today we are racing
2
whoever
Eastern
loses
time.
becomes horse oil.
But we're going for 2 extra hours. So, if they're okay with it. Gary, what? No, don't turn anyone to horse oil. No. No, we are horsing around. Don't turn anyone into anything. Gary, be nice. Hey. I don't appreciate that, my son. We are not racing. We are not turning anyone to anything. We are going to race, maybe, but we're not going to turn people into things. That would be not kind. No. It's the horse Hunger Games. No! I did see a bunch of memes of Hishiaka Bono where they're like, why does the big horse not eat the little horse? Talking about her with like Nishino Flower or something. I was like, because the big horse has love in her heart. The big horse would never. And she's not even that big of a horse. I mean, the horse was big, but they didn't make her that tall in the game. She's like not even 6 feet tall. They should have made her 6 feet tall. Or like over 6 feet tall. I think she's like 5'10" or something. That's how tall my mom is. I love how Gary interrupted E.G. No good, nephew, no good. Yeah, he does speak when he shouldn't sometimes accidentally. Not great. Not my favorite. My Taken is a great spot? What? What do you mean great spot? Oh, I haven't looked at how much I've stepped. Oh, I did my steps. I did the many I was supposed to. Taki? Taiki? What did you call me? What? Pretty sure horses don't eat each other. They do not, no. Currently training her? Oh, I did see, because I was talking about before wanting to do Taiki trials, right? Like, some sort of thing where we just compete with only Taiki shuttles. And apparently her race event thing, where you challenge her, is coming up in March. So that's gonna make it easier for people to get her if they don't have her, I think, right? So theoretically, maybe, we wait to do that until after that event has happened. Maybe. Don't know. That maybe will help me finally 5-star my Taiki shuttle, because she's only 4-star still. Just need a better sprint than just Bakushin. Interesting. Alright, I did an extra 100 steps. That should get me closer to my goal for the day. I'll put it away and sit back down. And then start my timer again. I gotta turn the heater off in here also. There we go. Oh, hang on. I'll have to oh wait. It's still working. That's good. I'm Taiki-less. I'm so sorry. There are few worse things in the world than being Taiki-less, I would say. And I say that in a goofy manner. It is tough to be Taiki-less. I think I would cry if I was Taiki-less. I am saving up for all of the taikis that come in the future. However, some of them will not arrive for over 600 days, so I will be taiki-less for a while. I have a taiki. I would just like another taiki. That's okay, I didn't need my hair anyway. That'll let me cool off when I'm walking. Thanks. I really was walking here, huh? I guess I can get another animal if we want, because I think I have enough fossils, so then those of you who are trying to collect poop can have poop faster. Brown pig? How about... Well, oh, I guess that we could do a brown cow. I like the spotted cows, they're cuter. Hang on, wait. Give me... How much do I need for him? Oh, 17. I have 15. Whoops. Well, I'll get that eventually. Waiting for Helios right now. Her music video was so fun. Oh, she is so fun. She's so cute. People like kind of hate her because they think she's kind of cringy, but I love her. I think cringe is dead. She's so silly. Look at her. She's so Gen Z. Honestly, she may even be Gen Alpha in some capacity. She's so cute. She's so goofy. Like how the wig snatch also takes lashes. Full alopecia shroom. Well, my eyebrows stay. So not full alopecia. And also, if you just notice, I do still have hair. It's not like I'm fully bald. It's not like you're completely shaving me down to the scalp. I do still have like, maybe like a 1/4 inch of hair when you take it off my head. I'm not bald. I just get like a little bit of a crew cut. So not quite gone, no. I have like 80 stars for Taiki. I'll get her at some point. That's a lot of stars. That's a lot of stars. That's a lot of stars. That's good progress towards Taiki. I have... My Taiki is only 4 stars, but how close am I to her 5 star? Not even close. I think it's gonna take me forever. I've gotten 1 duplicate Taiki, and then I think I bought the rest of the stars. It's gonna take a long time to get there, probably. Yeah, not Mr. Clean level of bald. I promise you I'm plenty clean, but I'm not Mr. Clean. I don't have pronouns like that. Hi, Anita. Wahoo. I thought those were earmuffs and brows were drawn. The earmuffs and brows are drawn, but the earmuffs at least are 3D. They got dimensions. I did not get sheared. Mix clean. I guess I am mix clean, huh? Well, let's see. Can I get another Matikane Fuku Kitaru? I've already gotten 2. Hey Selma, are you ready? Are you ready for us to summon some good vibes and power and blessings? We can try our best. We'll try our hardest. I'm gonna take my glasses off so that I can like obtain full power. Hi Ox Machina! I'm going to I feel like I'm doing those. Do you know those things where people are like, my son, you have been forgiven. They like blast you with light or something. Have you seen those TikToks? I feel like that's what I'm doing. I'm blasting you with light so that we may have some good luck in obtaining an Uma. Actually, not even an Uma, a support card. Please give me them. Please give me the Matikane Fuku Kitaro and her super lucky 7, please. Please, I would like to have it. Thanks. I would really like to have it. Thank you, please. Kind of like FGO players, they do rituals before pulling. I'm not really doing a ritual. I'm just doing a funny gesture with sounds, as I am wont to do as a Squiiji. It's in my blood that I must do a funny noise in order for things to go well. It's a requirement. Not a luck for the cards? Hang on, I wasn't ready yet. You jumped the start. You jumped the start. Just embrace the light as I cover you in a veil of light. Like Cloak and Dagger. We're freaking Marvel Rivals into Uma Musume. That'll be the crossover of all time. Avengers with Umas. Wait, that wasn't it? Oh no. We weren't ready yet. I'm not fully charged. I need my hair back. I'm only at a fraction of my power without my hair. Hang on, I need my hair. Where's my hair? Nope, don't do that. That's not what I want. Hang on. Hair? Hair. Hair? Hair. Hair? Oh, thank you for beverage. I will take a sip of water. I should. Hair? Hair. There we go. Okay. My power has been restored, as have my eyelashes. Let me take a sip of beverage, and then I'll use maybe at least 10% more of my power, because I'm only ever using a fraction of it. I am more powerful than you could ever know. I'm drinking peppermint tea, and it's great. Many rituals are funny, sounds and hand gestures. I guess that's true. I guess that is true of many rituals. What is our ritual? I think we need a better ritual. Can we, like, spin my body around a couple of times, maybe? That can help as part of our ritual. If you spin me around while I make funny noises, that will probably help us guarantee as much luck as we can possibly. Nope, don't chant. Chanting doesn't help. Rex. We're not at a point in time where we can say those words yet today. It'll come, but not right now. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my god. Just my arms break. Oh my god, wait. I have an idea for a redeem. I haven't set it up yet. Maybe I can do that today while we're live. But I had an idea for a redeem where have you seen those like funny noise sticks? The the noise stick that you like tilt and it makes noise. I saw a guy do a cover. Yeah, the groan tube. I saw a guy do a song cover as the groan tube and I was like, wait, what if I have a redeem that rotates me upside down and makes half the noise and then it rotates me upside right again and makes the other half of the noise? What if that was a redeem? I feel like that'd be real good, right? That'd be silly. It's kind of rotation. Joby was like, you have to make the sound with your voice. I was like, I don't think I do a good impression of it, but I can try and practice to make it happen, and that might be a good ritual sound effect, let me tell you. That sounds like we are speaking to some creatures in the great beyond with the that's how we talk to Eldritch EG, maybe. That's Eldritch EG's like native language. And then we receive our blessings and we can go. But I think I've done enough. I think I've done enough things. We did some rotation. I went wah. I made some fun noises. I think we're gonna try our best to maybe get another Matsikane Fuku Kitaru. Please, come on, please, girl, please come home. Hello? Yeah, please, hello. Hi, please come hang out with me. I'm begging you. We'll see. Hi, Seeking the Pearl! I like Seeking the Pearl. She's very slay, but she's not what I wanted. That's okay. Oh, another Mihono bourbon. Okay. 4 goldine isn't bad, as long as I get something I don't already have. Spark. I know. Spark. Tosin. Hi, Tosin Jordan, who I also like. Hi, Rajira Queen. Hi, Haru. Hi, Shigo Windy. I already have that one finished. Darn. I put the video of the grown tube guy in the memes channel. It's good. It is quite good. Man, well, I got 3 golds. I think I have all 3 of these ones MLB'd already. So that's okay. That's alright. Because we didn't believe hard enough. We can believe harder. I can do one more pool. Because I do plan to just spend on this banner right now, because there are just other cards I would like to increase my odds of having MLB'd in my SR tier, because that's most of what I end up running things with is them. Yeah, okay, so Seeking the Pearl is completed. Yeah, I think I do have all of those ones completed already. Who did I not have that was further down? There's something I can unlock. Oh, Tosin Jordan. Finish her up. Bam. Everyone hold hands. We can hold hands. Yeah, I'll let you chant haunts. We can go haunts. Here, my hands are out and open. We can hold hands. Gary, hold my hand. I'm holding his hand. I'll hold his hand when I do the next one. We'll see if that helps. Maybe. Shop is reloaded too. Oh, wait, because it's February. Oh my gosh, wait, hang on. Shop is reloaded. Hang on, let me convert all of these cards. Oh, Agnes Digital, your card I have so many of. Wait, hang on. Clear all, select all, convert them. Give me those horseshoes. Give me those horseshoes so I can get a couple more free pools for the month. Wee wah, wee wah, wee wah. Give me free things, please. Great exchange. Oh, I don't have those. Hang on. Here. Now I can get 1 SR make debut. Thank you. I will be taking that. Thank you very much. 2 trainee tickets. Thank you. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. I'll be taking also 2 of those. Thank you very much. Is that the way you get those horseshoes? Yes, it is. It is how you get them. If you have duplicates, you can trade your duplicates in to get the gold cleats, and then you exchange your gold cleats for tickets and things. So here, I can exchange a couple more too, because I have a bunch of them. I have a lot of this currency. Oh wait, I didn't get this one. Hang on. Get this guy. Bam! And you can see that that didn't even take a fraction of my cleats out. There's so many. You steal the shoes from unwanted haunts. That's so sad when you put it that way. That actually makes me so sad. I'm not stealing from them. I would never steal from them. I've never gotten an extra one of these though, ever. It's never happened though. Okay, so let me see. What was I trying to do? Oh, another scout. We're going to... Oh wow, I got 5 of these. I guess I can do singles. Got dupes from cleats. Got dupes. I mean, I feel like I often also get dupes from these ones, but then I guess my duplicates go back into getting more cleats and they just replenish. But let's see. Let's just do like a weep, 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 weep. Wah! Yep, hang on. Go ahead. I need to make the sound when I hit the final bit. What do we get? All right. That's fine. Hi, Taiki! I can never be mad when I see you. Hello. I can never be upset when I have Taiki Shuttle. That's okay. Scout again. That's the only Taiki Shuttle card we have in the game right now, too, which is crazy. Okay, Majira Dober. I don't think I have that card finished, because that's a newer one, at least. So we'll take that. Scout again. Waha. Oh, okay. Ooh, ooh, wah, wah, ha. Oh. Okay, not what I was hoping for, but okay. Hi, Nishikabono. I get really excited. I'll take an SSR. That's fine. I don't have that card, so it's not going to be very useful, because it's not... There's no unlock on it, but I don't mind if I do. Hi, Nishikabono. We'll take that. We take that. That's a win. That's a W. Thanks. She does look pretty. In her wedding dress. Is this a wedding one? Who wants the first bite? This might be a wedding card. Didn't race my Taiki enough. Oh, did you not put her through enough races? Were you trying to get her Mightiest Miler epithet? Is good. Go to Side Games personally demand more Taiki Shuttle representation. We'll get her eventually. We'll get a Taiki Shuttle card one day. It just might take a little while. Also, I'm checking it on the farm. Wow, you guys are working hard farming. Okay. Wee wah wee wah wee wah. My noises seem to be helping though. Oh yeah, see, the noises are helping, I think. Hi, Biwa. I have this card Memo beat already. That's okay. The skill only on 2. She's got a good stat though. Yeah. Farming hard or hardly farming? I would say you guys are farming hard. Oh, golden peas. We already have a golden peas. We do not have an eggplant though. Do we want... Oh, we want +5 coins, not +3 coins on eggplant. Give me that eggplant. Yeah, that's a weird sentence. That I mean legitimately the eggplant, the real food, the eggplant that is here. Please do not take me out of context. I would never say things like that. Might be in bed, but on the game I'm productive, I hope. Ruku, I'm sure you're working hard in here. Where are you? Are you in the biofuel guild or are you in the farming guild? Rook, I don't see you. You might have to rejoin. I think that they do despawn after a certain amount of time, and we may have been live for long enough that you despawned, unless you're sitting. No, wait, that's not you. That's my little helper robot guy. You might have to rejoin, perhaps. Oh yeah, I see people coming back in. Yeah, I don't see you. You may have to join again. You may have to come back. Oh no. BRB buying board games. Oh, well, have fun with your board games. Oh yeah, see, there you go. You're back. You might have to repurplify yourself if you want to be Orpal, Ruku. But you're back now. So maybe everybody, if you don't see yourself, do a little rejoin if you still want to be in the farm. Let's not wear my voice out or my hand out doing that. Let's not click that too many times. Final one of these. Waza. Waza. Oh, that's okay. Hi, Saiyan Sky. That's all right. We'll do one more. I'm just trying to build up my sport cards, so I don't mind spending for them right now. There's not really anything in particular I'm saving up for either. I don't care about the meta enough to be like, oh, I have to get Valentine's Mahono Bourbon. I have to get this thing. I don't care. If I could get myself a decent Matikane Fukukitaru, that'd be nice. I think that's more important right now than other things. I don't think I'll be able to exchange for her, but it would at least be nice if I got one more. We can try. We can try. I'm doing a little dance. Nee 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 nee. Feels like every third Uma is super meta. Yes, but that's because we've got accelerated schedule, I think. I think it's just because before you'd have like a couple months between banners, and each banner would last for longer. So then you had more time to save between by doing dailies and doing whatever it is that you want to do. But then eventually, you know, like they were like, I feel like we're already hitting first anniversary stuff right now, I think, right? So that's, or like soon if we aren't right now. That's a lot. That's quick. The game's only been out since like what, July? I think. I'm glad that this is also a game where I can just ignore the meta and just hang out with Taiki Shuttle. Even though Taiki Shuttle is kind of meta for some things. She's not meta for this Champions Meet, but I will still be using that. No, Kita-san Black is coming? What do you mean? Oh, the character? As opposed to the card? I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Apparently Taiki Shuttle is still viable in the current meta of the game in Japan, so I'm just gonna hang out with her forever and not worry about any of the Umas. There's a couple of girlies who I might like to have because I think their designs are cute, but like, I'm not that pressed. I'm not too worried about it. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. It's fine. I just like to have good cards so that way I can use them for the Taiki Shuttle. So, can I get a little bit of head rotate? Maybe just a little bit. I don't know if it helped last time, but like not for a bad thing. Yeah. Go. Just happy Mambo's a 2-star. I know, I'm also happy Mambo's a 2-star. Mambo. Nutri, Mambo. I don't know what the words to that are, unfortunately. But she is very cute, and I'm also happy. Hi, Matikane Fukukitaru. You're not the one I wanted, but that's okay. Hi, Guricap. Narita Taishin. I think I have this card MLB'd already. That's okay. Hi, Taiki Shadow. I can never be upset to see you. Hi. It doesn't, Jordan. Oh. Okay. Okay, Inari won. I don't have this card MLB'd. I don't know what the use case of this card is yet, but we'll see. Ancient Flash. Hello, Rudolph. Yep. Yep, special week. And, oh, Hishi Amazon. I don't have this card MLB'd. I think this will finish it for me. We'll take that. That's a win in my book. That's good. We made progress. Now that's all we need is progress. I'm at 99 scouts. I'm halfway there. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa! Matikane that's so hard to try and saying her name. Matikane Fukukitaru. Living on a chair. Let's see. Uncap. I think I got a couple there that'll help. Then I'll finish my current run. Yeah, look at that. I can finish off this one. I use this as a power card for, I think, my late surgers, or is it in my end closers? Because she just has a skill I want. What skill do you have? What skill is it that you have that I want, usually? End closer. Yeah, you've got the end closer skills. This is for my Narita Taishin / when I decide to run Mino Top Gun as an end closer deck. So that's good. I'm happy that we finished that. That's good. Progress. Oh, Biwa wasn't finished. I guess we'll finish her off there. I've never used this card before ever, but that's okay. That's alright. We'll take that. Sometimes you get carrots for doing this. This is a power card. What do you have? What skills do you have? I feel like we don't use power cards unless they have a good skill. Yeah, tail held high, ramp up. Okay. Sharp gaze. I probably will not be using this card very much, but that's okay. Only saving for Satono Diamond. How long do you have until you get Satono Diamond? When does she come out? I feel like she isn't gonna come out for another... Is she at the beginning of summer or is she at the end of summer? Was she next year? I can't remember. I feel like I saw when she releases though. I don't know. I'm just waiting for more Taiki Shuttles. I don't know when I get my next Taiki Shuttle. I think there is a Taiki Shuttle outfit that we get at some point. Not her casual, but there's a different Taiki Shuttle we get, and then we get the Baba Patisserie in like 3 years. In 2028, I'll get Baba Patisserie Taiki Shuttle, and I'll be very happy about it, because it's really cute. but I have to wait and be patient and have to be a little bit sad. And I'm not going to start playing the Japanese version of the game just for that, because I can't balance that. That's too much. Don't call her the pizza one. She's a patissiere. She makes pastries. She did make fruit pizza. She did make pizza, but we're going to ignore that. Also, Chuck E. Cheese had a very good dessert pizza, so I am inclined to be in favor of her pizza. It's okay. Late March for Satono. Oh, really? Oh, so soon. Okay. It's not on my radar because I'm not worried about her. I'm not too worried about her, so she's not on my radar right now. Oh, wait, I didn't even look at my Akebono card. What is this one? Nishikabono Guts. Sunny Day Sprint Corners. Okay, so you're just a sprint card. I haven't done much Guts training, so I don't know what to do with you. Also, my singular Super Creek. She's a Super Creek. Super Creek. She's Super Creek. Yay, yow. Where was my... Here we go. Hishi Amazon. Finish you off. Nice. Bam. Oh, stamina bonus too? How nice. Thank you. Very kind. Was there another card I had that I wanted to level up because it's one I use? Oh. Can I level this one up? Oh, I can. I guess I must have uncapped that one and not used it since then. Chuck E. Cheese, good pizza. 2019 or 2018 flashbacks. I don't know if their regular pizza is good at Chuck E. Cheese. I know they did try and rebrand into a pizza place during COVID, question mark. A strange move for sure. I don't know if the regular pizza is good, but I know that their dessert pizza was good. And yeah, let a girl make a pizza. It's not a crime. What a confusing combination of things for her. She is kind of a Texan. She's an American in the like cowboy sense. Taiki Shuttle also is making pizza, which is an American immigrant Italian thing to do, but she's putting fruit on it. And she's called patisserie, which is just a whole combination of things here for her. I'm glad that she is rather worldly. I'm happy for her. They tried what? Yeah, during COVID, because you couldn't go to the Chuck E. Cheese for obvious reasons, like health reasons, health code. We can't have children climbing around in playpens when it's a major contagion event. So therefore, their entire business model was falling apart and they were going out of business. So they put themselves on, I think, like DoorDash and Uber Eats and stuff under the name of like Pasquale's Pizza, which I think Pasquale is just one of their characters. And they sold pizza. They just sold their food for delivery to try and stay in business. And I don't know how well that went. I think Chuck E. Cheese is still around though. So therefore I would be willing to bet that while maybe it didn't do fantastic, it was enough to keep them open. So we'll take it. Okay, so there we go. That was all of my enhancements I had to make there. Do I need to make any enhancements here? I think there's another building I can construct that I may be able to afford. Oh, new crops. Bam, we got pumpkins. Nice. What other building is there? This guy. 4,000 and 20,000. Oh, we can afford that. Who are you? Splunk will plant seeds on empty crop patches. I will build Splunk a house. Here you go, Splunk. Bam! Nice! Can I afford any more animals? Oh, I can. I can afford more animals. Let me get... What was I trying to get? What do we have? We've got... Cow. No, wait, that's a pig. I didn't get that second cow, did I? Selma, I just got really confused by seeing your emote traveling across my screen. I was like, wait, we have a sheep. Let me guess the Uma on the right? On the right. What? This one? Or this is left. Her? Green hat? Left. I don't have her in her base outfit because I don't have her 3-starred. You can guess her if you'd like. Sorry, somebody said sheep, your girl got it. That's fine. I was just confused. It was floating on my screen under here and I was like, what? What is that? I don't have a brown cow, do I? No. There we go. Brown cow. And then let me get chickens. We don't have any yet. The chickens go down here. The chickens, I believe, provide services to us. I believe the chickens help us. I like the roosters with the fun little colored tails. Yeah, look at that huge range. This guy works hard, I guess. I'll put him like maybe here? No. Yes, I clicked. Too late. Well, we've got a chicken now. Is she the Super Creek? Yes. Super Creek. Super quick. She's super quick. Yay, yow. I do that every time Joby says her name. And Joby's like, why do you do that? Wahoo, class promotion, thanks. Everyone in this game always talks about how they bounce back and forth between 5 and 6. I never managed to stay in class 5 for some reason. I'm not that good. I don't have any of my horts trained specifically for team races. So I don't do that well. It's okay. 2 pulls? Yippee! Yep, that is progress at least. It does help. We'll take it. We'll do a little racing here. Winning the soul. Give me the team. Yep, good, great. Next. Do one of those. Let's see. Yep, you're so right. El Condor Pasa. She's so excited. The Goo Goo Babies lady. Yes, it is the Goo Goo Babies lady that no one is normal about. I think that there are some Umas who the fandom completely mischaracterizes, and also they just like lean way too hard into one end of their personality sometimes. Like, they really make Mayona Top Gun out to be much weirder than she is. Is she maybe a little bit weird towards the trainer? Yes, she definitely has a crush on the trainer. But that's fine. She's a kid. Kids have crushes on their teachers all the time. That's a thing that I have experienced as a teacher. But mostly when I was in Kung Fu, teaching that happened. It was strange, but it's like not inherently inappropriate. It's just, you know, kids don't know the difference between looking up to somebody and sort of idolizing them and what a crush is. They're still figuring out what feelings mean and what feelings are. So I don't blame her, but they like super make her out to be like real weird, and they make people who are like fans of Mayona Top Gun out to be real weird. Granted, there are definitely some strange Mayona Top Gun fans who lean into that end of her personality. Not a fan of that. However, I don't think she's that bad. I think that they like don't actually pay attention to her story. And then similarly, there's a lot of people who like misunderstand like Narita Taishin and many others, and also the way that Agnes Tachyon is treated is also real strange. Yeah, Flanderization. I'm sure that every series and every game on planet Earth experiences that. But I just feel bad for them. Oh, that was terrible. That did not go well at all. Whoopsies. Special Week was aggressive IRL, but they made her the eager, naive new girl in school. Yeah, also, Haru Arara as a horse was also apparently not friendly. So it's very funny that, what did they say? I think they say that the horse was like incredibly impatient or something. So the fact that they made her Haru Arara, she's so optimistic and friendly and kind. But the real horse is like not like that. Manga Haru is different to anime Haru. What is manga Haru like? How are they versus game Haru? Because game Haru in here is very nice. She's very friendly and very optimistic and outgoing. And she's doing her best at all times. But is she not like that? Not sure exactly. Been a while. Okay. Gotta sleep, have fun. Thank you, Pumpkin Toes. Enjoy your snork memes. Takeshi's is still around. I have one 10 minutes away from me. Thank you for doing your research. Thank you for fact-checking us that it is still a thing. Alright, let's try this again. Go ahead. Do your worst, I guess. Wasn't that racing just stressed Haru out, or was that another horse? No, racing didn't stress Haru out. The thing that they say about Haru Arara, the horse, was that the horse just liked spending time around the other horses, so he never wanted to break out of the pack because he just wanted to run near the other horses, supposedly. But like, that's one of those things, like, we can only assign so much personification to animals because how do we truly know what they're thinking? There are certain signs that we can use to tell when they're uncomfortable or maybe when they're happy, but like, I feel like we do end up assigning a lot of personification to animals that there's not really a clear way of backing or explaining. Real Haru didn't like training at all. Neither did Golshi. Also, Taiki Shuttle was well known for accidentally injuring trainers because Taiki Shuttle was not good with medical examinations. Oh, that's a terrible score. I gotta fix that. We'll fix that at some point. But like, Taiki Shuttle also injured doctors, I believe, because he would kick when they were doing examinations. I think he also had a time where he was supposed to be getting vaccinated and also threw a huge fit. So like, For as lovely and upbeat and friendly and fantastic as they are in the game, they've definitely been given personalities that make them palatable and turn them into idols. We've removed the less than fantastic angles of their personalities, and there's also a couple of Umas in the Japanese version who had really tragic lives, and it was definitely the fault of their owners and the stables that they had tragic lives. But they're in the game anyway, and I guess we should still remember them fondly, but they were definitely pushed into something they should not have been. There's some dubious stuff going on in horse racing. For as much as Uma Musume is cool, there are definitely some animal rights violations that happen in horse racing. It's not all sunshines and rainbows in the real world of horse racing. Things are better than they used to be, I will say, from what I know. The quality of life for racehorses is much better than it used to be, but I've heard it still has a ways to go sometimes, potentially. Horse psychics. There's a clip that Joby loves to show me, which is from a very strange, like, internet TV project. This is like a weird, I guess, reference for me to make, but there's a man named Sam Hyde. I don't like him. I particularly find him to be disturbing. But he had a project called Fishbowl, where he had a bunch of people come onto, like, into a house where they were watched for, like, 24/7, and you could watch them on stream. It was like reality TV, but it was just reality. There was, like, no TV to it, and there were kind of activities, but, like, not really. But there is a segment in one of the, I guess, seasons of it he did, where it's a guy explaining how he is a third-generation animal psychic and, like, second-generation baby psychic or something. It's just, like, the words he uses and, like, are so peculiar, and everyone in the room is trying their best not to just lose it. They're trying to hold it together so hard. Does your rich grandparents own racehorses? Not parasocial. They don't, no. My rich grandparents are rich, but, like, not that kind of rich. And I don't mean that in terms of, like, having money. My grandparents are the kind of people who would rather save their money and or spend their money on their grandkids somewhat. Somewhat. They'll spend money on the grandkids, but, like, not in ways that actually have a major positive impact on their lives. But they're like, hey, here's a game you wanted, which is nice and kind, and I appreciate that, but, like, it's still funny which things they validate purchasing or not. Not racing camel rich? No. No. They don't own horses. There was a point in time where my granddad was going to get goats, because they do own a lot of land. My grandparents, I think, have 80 acres of land, which there's nothing on all of it. Their house is large, but it's, like, mostly fields. My granddad's idea of a fun time is mowing the lawn. So he has, like, a farm tractor that he mows the fields with. There's nothing planted in the fields. He just likes mowing the grass in those fields. And I don't know why. Why? Mod Nano checking in. Hi, Nano. Unfortunate situation of being sick today, running on split 3 hours of sleep. Oh my gosh, Nano, take care of your health. We're good. I got the moderation under control. It is A-okay. Don't even worry about it. Go take care of yourself. Pretty please, I'm begging you. Your health is more important. I promise. Anything that could possibly happen here that would require moderation, I can handle. And there's others who can handle. Do not worry. We are okay. I got eyes everywhere. And yeah, things are chilling. Things are chilling. Don't worry. Take care of yourself, please. Especially since you're sick. Look after yourself. If you don't listen to me, listen to Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle would definitely tell you to take care of your health. Nano, come to the nap corner? Yeah, go have nap corner. Everybody take snort memes if you need to. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink. Wow, the fact that it's almost noon already, well, I guess it's 11, but that's wild. How many hours have I been live now? A couple. We're making good progress today. I've almost been live for a whole normal stream's length of time, I think, right? Once it hits noon? Peculiar. Sleeping like 4 hours since I'm taking a nap now is dumb. Sleeping schedule's in 4 to 5 hours anyway. Oh, I guess I can understand that in some capacity, but, like, if you accidentally fall asleep while you're hanging out, that is A-okay. You could, like, watch from bed and relax and recline in a way that is restful, maybe, still. Maybe. 8 a.m. I could get up and have a full night's sleep, or I could snooze some more. You can relax. It's a Monday. I don't know what people have to do on Mondays, but my Monday is this. Family has plants everywhere. Right now I'm cursing some trees. Oh, curing? What are you doing to the trees? What do you mean curing them? Do they have sickness? Are they unwell? I hope they're okay. I hope your trees are doing all right. I hope you're helping the trees out in a appropriate manner, I guess. Curing like fermenting. I was thinking curing like saving them from disease, but maybe not. Also, I didn't eat my snack. I had this animal cracker and I set it down. At noon, we will take our words on stream break. So I'm just gonna try and finish my Morozensky career before then. And then after the words on stream break, we will do our of the lamb. I guess I can open Morozensky in the meantime. I'm training a sprint Maru. I've never run Morozensky ever before, but I'm training a sprint Maru because I'm training a sprint pace Maru because there's something wrong with me. I don't remember why I'm doing this, and it might be because that's just the most viable strategy for the next CM. I think my next CM team, my next CM team, I believe, is probably going to be Maru, Taiki, and I actually don't know who my final pick will be. I need 3. Jump scared by a burger ad. Oh no. Careful, there's an Armakeenan. Oh, well, we might have to do something about this. I don't know what her career contains. I've been training her for sprint, so she's not really in a good place for that yet. Okay, you got 2 corner adapt. Oh, head on. That's nice. We want that for when I turn you into a pace chaser. Let's see what this is. Nakayama's, that's Mile. I bet her Armakina is just a run-in, probably. It's not something where they need you to win. Doesn't matter what placing, you might lose a lot of fans. I'm not worried about it. I'll be okay. Thank you, Maru. Good work. We'll just try and see if I can get my stamina up by then. Stamina's currently, I think, almost on pace for where I want it to be, but it's not quite where I need it yet. Good work, girly. We still got plenty of career left, though. I lied. We're at Satsuki Cho now. Oh, okay, hang on. Goddesses and Satsuki Show, all in one turn. She needs 300 to 400 stamina plus 1 or 2 stamina skills if she runs longs and mediums. I will not be running long or medium Morozensky in late career. I will not be doing that. She's gonna be sprint girly. You're gonna hang out in sprint. Oh, I got Uma Stan? Interesting. What a skill. Okay. I think the game plan for her was that Victoria por Plancha is a skill that is consistent on this particular race that the CM is for, so I think that's why I have this, but I think this parent is giving me a lot of weird stuff. And I've gotten neither of my support cards to the place I need them to be in either. I should probably take a skill. I haven't taken a single skill yet. Do you have anything that is level 3? I refuse to take skills until the end of the career unless it's level 3. I don't know if I want ramp up right now, though. Let's see. Gamba. See if she can win anyway. What is this one? Nakayama Satsuki. Oh, it's medium. Ooh. Ooh. I don't have any recovery skills as options either. We might not win this one. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Why does she have medium careers? She's gonna be aptitude in medium. I mean, I've raised her aptitude to A, but, like, that's not good. I'm gonna run the weirdest sprinter now because I can. Okay, well, this might not be great. I might have problems. Late for EG-thon? Hey, the good news with EG-thon is that you're never late. You're never late. You're just on time because EG-thon is all day. Definitely have to dip in and out, though. Yeah, no, go for it. That's the whole point. The joy of EG-thon today is that we just hang out. You're here if you can and want to be. And if you can't be, that's okay. But now you have EG to fill the void of EG-less days in the future. If you want to come back and rewatch something, or, you know, if you were missing EG from last week and you need more EG to make up for your weekly EG quota, I'm fulfilling that, at least. So don't worry about it. As I've said before, loose attendance policy here. You're here when you can and want to be. If you have other priorities or other things or other people you want to hang out with and stuff like that, I will take no offense. That is A-okay. I'd rather you live your life. And I appreciate any time you're willing to spend with us, so don't worry about it. Rudolph Sprint! Oh my god, I could do Rudolph Sprint. That'd be interesting. That would be definitely intriguing. We still have 9.5 hours ahead of us. Yes, we do. I'll be intrigued when we reach the halfway point. We'll do a little celebration, but at noon I'm gonna do my first, like, get up for an extended amount of time. I'm feeling okay though. My voice is okay. My limbs are okay. Maru. Maybe I should take you off of front. Oh, okay. I didn't think that was gonna work, but all right. Oh, 5 lengths. Okay, well, I guess we're doing all right. I was a little scared for a medium with that little stamina, but okay, Maruzensky, we'll take that. We'll take it. That's okay. All right, go work, girl. I'm proud of you. Moving some stuff. Applying healing paste to trees that got damaged from heavy hail. Oh my god, okay. What a thing to do. Applying paste to damaged trees. Well, I hope your trees are okay. I hope they are doing all right. I hope the paste is helpful. I know a little bit of paste fixes me right up when I'm not doing so great. Also, I'm doing wit maxing. So I kind of gotta take this one. You can see my interesting card layout, which is that I think I have 1 power card, 3 wit cards, and 2 speed cards in this deck. This is the deck I use for my Taiki Shuttle that makes her really powerful as a pace chaser, and I don't know what that's gonna do here. All right, we want straightaway acceleration for this because it's sprint, so that's the important skill to get. I kind of know things about Uma Musume these days. I know what skills we want for this particular CM. Head on is apparently a good skill. Victoria Porplancha is good. I want Triumphant Pulse if I could get it on someone. That'd probably be good. Oh, there's this stamina training I need a bit more of. Give me a little more. We have a long ways to go, though, so I've got plenty of time to get her into better shape. Also, here, hang on, wait. Multitask, just real quick. Oh, well, I like my +5 coin. And I have a better P already, so reroll. How's this doing? Have you guys been collecting poop? I'm gonna guess you have been, because there's none sitting out. Let's see. I could give us more area for crops, just real quick. I'll keep advancing, you guys. More crop. I don't think we need more biofuel. Here's a question. I guess we just don't have enough crops to be converting into biofuel right now. For as much as you guys are working hard to plant stuff, I guess things take a long time to make. So the conversion is a little bit slower than it used to be. Interesting. So there's like nothing in storage right now. All of the stores are empty because crops take longer. Maybe I should... Well, I can plant more berry bushes because we don't have very many bushes planted right now. Oh, shmoney. Hang on. Give me more shmoney. More berry bushes, that'll help, maybe. You can't harvest those very often, but it would be good, I think. I think we're still a ways off from unlocking this. Oh yeah, I don't have any of these, so maybe I should do more of those. And then once this unlocks, I'll get more fields in, perhaps. I don't think we need another bioreactor though. This whole area up here maybe is totally unnecessary, and maybe I didn't need it. What do I do with all this space? Are vision debuffs good? I don't tend to use vision debuffs. The debuff that's good for this one, if you're training for the sprint CM, which is the next one coming up, Intimidate is a really good debuff. One of my cards, I think, has it too. What card has it? Ooh, group profile. Give me perks. Let me see. Skills. What is Intimidate on? It's on one of these. Oh, it's on Sakura Bakushin O. Sakbako. It's a good card. You should be using Sakura Bakushin O SSR for training for this sprint event. It's really good. It's a really good card for it. Sprint straightaway, sprint corners, and Intimidate. Good combo. I don't need these front runner debuffs, but actually that's still not a bad thing. It's just a pretty decent card. I don't use the vision debuffs, but that doesn't mean it's not good. That just means it's just not the thing that I do. All right. Oh, another medium. I don't have any recovery skills. This is gonna be... I'm a little worried about all these. Girl, why do you have so many mediums in your career? You do not have an A aptitude in medium by default. You only have an A right now because I gave it to you. Yeah, I figured. Whoops. That's not great. We're losing out a bunch of fans on that one for sure. 9,000. Ooh. Yeah, I'm doing weird things with her, which is causing her to fail. Raising my Taiki shuttle for medium when she's supposed to be for mild, it works because you need more stamina. So it's fine. But here it's less. Oh, I don't want to take that. I might want to rest you because we're going to be doing training camp here. Take a nap, please. So I was trying to move her medium to A. I got her medium to A, but the problem is just since I'm raising her for sprint, I'm not focusing on her stamina as much as I should be. Oh, that's kind of, whoa. Okay, well, I don't know. Well, everybody's hanging out right now. I think I might take the power one, though, instead of the speed one. I'm gonna see if I can get these ones to show up. I'm gonna save these for training camp. Technically, I probably shouldn't even take this. It's not smart. Maybe I'll just take the wit one, so that way I can go into training camp with full energy. That tends to be what I like to do. We'll see if everyone will show up for me in training camp, though. They might not. Oh, and there's a recovery skill, so we might need that to just get through career, perhaps. Got the TM Opera O song. TM Opera O. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what any of the words are. Let's see, how's my team doing? Are you guys doing okay? Actually, maybe not. Let's see, what are thoughts? Ooh, well, wait, hang on. Is this the second one? Is this the second? Yeah, season 2, or round 2. Ooh, I've learned that this means nothing. I've learned that none of this means anything. I've learned that it can say all of that nonsense and I could still win every single race here. The fact that I don't have any skills always makes me the weakest link on the team, whoever I'm training, but usually it turns out okay. Yeah, look at that! I wasn't the weak link this time either, which is crazy. I won. Good work! Why is Team Opera O drawn as a bird or the sun? Because she is the emperor. We tend to associate the sun with power. Perhaps. I'm not sure about the bird angle though, but that may have to do with something in the lore of the real horse, maybe? I don't know. The good news here though is I don't tend to lose any of my Unity Cup events, and that is the real run thrower. If I lose one career race, that's not gonna doom me. We're gonna lose fans, which I may have to make up for otherwise, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, come on! Where is everybody? Alright, well, we'll take a little stamina to help. Man, I had all those spirit orbs, and I had rainbows. Where are they? Where are you? Where is everyone? I have every single one of my cards unlocked all the way. What the heck? Okay, we'll take power. This is even less than it was before. Ah, I shouldn't have waited. That's so rude. Where is everyone? Why did you not show up for me? So rude. Thank you, Haru. Where are all my rainbows? This is awful. This is abysmal. We'll recreate. We'll recreate. This is a terrible training camp. This is awful. This is horrible. I cannot believe this. Power. Take power. There, finally. Oh, and it's on wit. What is this nonsense? This is awful. I'll take the speed, I guess, but like that's... I'm mad. I'll take the I want 19 speed, but this is awful. Now, this is a low roll run, unfortunately. Sorry, Maru. You already lost one thing. I guess this won't be my greatest one. I just need my daily. I didn't need this to be anything fantastic. Give me skill points and speed, please. I always prioritize skill points. Thank you, girly. Hi, Tazuna. Thank you for leveling me up. Oh, so now you show up. I'll probably take this stamina one, though. Actually, 60 wit maybe is what I would... Well, this might be smarter, but all of my wit rainbows. Where were you all? Where were you? Why were you... Where were you? Why were you not here? Why were you not hanging out with me? That's so rude. Please come have a little more. Had an end of my run tarnished with 4 terms of depression in a row. Oh my god, I had a... Oh, who was it? Narita Taishin. I cannot get through her careers without her getting some bad condition. She, like, always gets a skin condition, and I don't know why. And then I have to spend time trying to cure her of it, and I fail to cure her of it, like, 4 times. And then she's just mood down every single turn. I can't keep her stable, and she drives me nuts. I don't know why. I've just never had a good Narita Taishin run. It just doesn't happen. What's this? Oh, power. Hang on. I should probably take the stamina one. Yeah, let's get our stamina back on track. Please. Failing on a 2% fail rate. I have that happen. Do you know who never fails on a low fail rate? Taiki. Taiki never fails me. Taiki always succeeds. I always gamble on Taiki because she always wins. I don't ever have problems with her. Oh, well, okay. Well, I gotta rest you because you're not gonna survive otherwise. Oh, I could have taken a wit training. That's okay. 50's better. But yeah, I always gamble on Taiki because she always wins and it's never a problem. Well, I will in fact take those 30 skill points. Thank you, Shugo Windy. Very nice, very kind. Oh, but no one else I gamble on. Everyone else is dangerous. What is this? What are these trainings? This is abysmal. They're awful. This is fine. Where are all the spirit orbs on speed? Where are all the spirit orbs on where are my speed orbs? Please give me speed orbs. Eat animal cracker. Taishin always gets disease? Part of the horse lores, they purposely made her career hard. Do 2 speed cards, 3 wit, and Rico. I think that's what I've been doing. Did you just have a mood down and I wasn't looking? Maru, what are you doing? I'll gamble that. Yeah! Yeah! Horsey. Oh, we're horsing around now. Thank you! That works. Hi, Sakura! Hi, Bakushin! I gotta do a rest. I could technically do just a recreation to get your mood back up, but... Okay, that's fine. I got a little bit of stamina out of it. Hi, Maru! What are you doing? Your power is a little low right now. Let's take a little power. Tokai's so good, it gave me your final 3-star. It's good, isn't it? She's good. I love my Tokai Teo. She is my best parent I have, and I use her for everything. Oh, my speed's a little bit better now. Do I have anything I can take? Have I gotten any skill hints for any skills I want? I haven't. Wow, I really haven't. Wow, What is this one? Oh no, it's the Armakinen! Uh-oh! 300 stamina. I don't want to take stamina to spare just for this. I don't care if this is the greatest career ever. If I can't make this career for the sprint Maruzensky that I'm trying to build, then it doesn't matter. So if she loses, it's fine. I don't care. I'm not just gonna take random skills just to survive. She'll get through the career. I don't even think she has to win this. She just has to run in it. Whenever you see this word coming, run in something in Umusume, you know it's over. You know that's gonna be the worst thing in the whole career. It's fine. We'll lose out on fans. I'll do like an extra race or something to see if we can get it back. I'll see if I can force us into Euro finale that's 6th. I'll see if I can do like 1 or 2 extra races to make sure that our Euro finale is mile and not medium. Because if it's medium, that might actually be a problem. That could be an issue. That could be an issue. It's okay. Mario, I didn't build you for this. It's not your fault. This is my fault as a trainer. I should have done better for you, and I'm so sorry. Go ahead. Race. That's me, probably. I'm the one pulling us down. It's okay. Don't worry, we'll do alright. Unless they put her in medium. I didn't even check where they put her. Oh, they put her in sprint. Okay, what's the issue with mile? What is my mile deficiency it thinks I have? Hello? Skip? I guess Taiki Shuttle is not where she should be right now. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of emails right now from the place that I'm going to work. Oh, I should tell you guys about how my orientation went on Friday. I had my orientation for the place I'm going to be working now on Friday. Let me tell you, I played the most intriguing game of 50 questions ever. Oh man, they asked me if I was a US citizen, I think 12 times. And was like, I don't know how I feel about the fact that you have to you're asking me this so many times. Why are you not listening to me when I tell you that yes, I am a US citizen? I have here with me in order to be employed by you. I have to present you with like several pieces of information, like social security card and also I think I had to give them my passport and like evidence that I live where I live, which it's for the sake of doing the background clearances. But I was like, you'd find out real quick if I didn't live here. That is mega HR? I don't think so. This is a university. Which I feel like it'd be very weird to have somebody of that kind in the university. But like, I was like, why do you have to ask me so many times? They also asked me because I'm wearing my glasses. Oh my god, they're sending me so many emails right now. I just got 4 emails in a row. My phone's not on Do Not Disturb because I'm not usually live at this time. Oh, I will have to take the blue. I don't really want to take the blue on this one, but I guess that's fine. Because I'm wearing glasses, I guess, they asked me when the last time I had my vision checked was. And they were like, are your glasses up to date? They asked me like a bunch of health questions, which I think is related to probably the fact of insurance things, but I was like, this is so weird. Maybe some nonsense added in by the Orange Rind. I guess it could be. I mean, they were nice enough about it, but it was definitely just strange being asked all of that. We need the stamina. So I kind of have to go for stamina. So nosy. I know. I was like, can you leave me alone? But I was there. They were late to see me, which was not something I was very happy about. My time slot where we were supposed to go do paperwork and all that stuff was supposed to start, I think, at 1:30 on Friday. Fantastic timing with stream, you know. Usually I stream at 2. Supposed to start at 1:30. I don't think we started until 2, and I was still there. They had like walked away and were doing something, and I quick like sent a message in the Discord server where I was like, hey, nope, we will not be streaming at 4 p.m. because I just hadn't gotten through anything yet. These are awful trainings. This sucks. Now I'm gonna run a race. Can we do a? No, I'm not running a medium. Are you crazy? Give me. Oh, it's only G2 option though. Not doing that. I don't want our career to be locked into medium races. Do another mile so that way we can maybe Euro finale, not medium. Oh, and you're only good. I mean, I guess we'll be okay probably. Right. Yeah, okay. There we go. That'll get us a couple fans back from what we missed out on. That should get us more in the right place. Especially since I'm training her for sprint, it's more important that I get skill points than it is certain other things. Oh yeah, bonus 500, we'll take that. Sure. Still, these are awful. These are terrible trainings. I guess I'll take some power, but I don't like to take trainings when they're not double digits. Especially not when they're not close to 20 in the double digits. Yep, give me those skill points. Machikane Fukutaru. Hi, Pain. Hello. Hi. What is this? Oh, stamina, you say? I might need that, actually. Don't fail an 11%, please. I'm begging. Okay, thank you, Maru. I appreciate it. I appreciate you not failing. But the onboarding at least did go well. It just took way, way longer than I thought. So I guess once I finish at 8 p.m., I'll go check all of those emails I'm receiving right now to see what's going on with their HR. I think they're just onboarding me into their email system. Perhaps? What is this race? Another medium! Oh man, okay. I've picked the wrong Uma to try and train for a sprint. She is really all mediums in her career. Why is she so many mediums when she doesn't have a aptitude for medium? Marzensky, this doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Your stamina is nowhere near where it needs to be for this. And I don't want to just... I'm actually worried she might not make it through her career now. It's all mediums. What do we need for this? Place first. Oh, no. Oh, okay, well, we're great at least. I might have to... What does your unique skill do? Increase acceleration by shifting gears and position towards the front on the final corner or later. Okay, or later means she'll do okay if she's pace. So if I grab her stamina to spare... Well, actually, is that cheaper? Yes, it is cheaper. And then switch her down to pace. That might help. It has to have 2 gold stamina to survive career? God, I've set myself up for failure. I don't even think I have a single gold stamina skill in this deck right now, so I just didn't understand her and chose the entire wrong deck for her. Let's see. Can she do it? If she fails, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll just run Taiki Shuttle because that's what I usually like to do anyway. I don't tend to worry about Umas if they are not named Taiki Shuttle. Pumpkin! Oh, gold pumpkin! Give me a gold pumpkin. I already have turnip. I already have pinto bean. That's fine. Reroll. 1 gold stamina. I can clear Armakeenan with 350. I did not clear the Armakeenan. It's too late. They're gonna... Well, I mean, she won! I did not think she would win this one. Oh my god, she won by 7 lengths! How is she doing that? Her stamina's awful for medium. I guess we'll take it, but... okay, Maru. She's got, like, no skills either. I don't know how she did that. We'll take it. If you only need 350 stamina for the final Armakeenan, then I think I should be okay. Hello, goddesses. Maybe I should have had her inherit stamina instead of inheriting power. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Eye inspiration. Can I get another spark? No. I wanted a sprint spark. Or a pace spark. Or really any spark of any aptitude, but that's okay. It's not the run. That's okay. What can you do? You need a Snark Mimi anyway, unless you have a wit training. Nope. Snark Mimi. Your skill, your everything is not great right now for where you are in this career. Ah, that might help though, just a little bit. You're low in everything. Got a flop run, -10, all failure twice. Oh god. I have not had that happen. Oh, Intimidate's at least a nice skill. Not that I'm really gonna use it probably, I guess. Oh, there we go. Second chain. I'm going to take energy. I don't really need straightaway adept on this right now. That's okay. Straightaway acceleration more important. And I think this race is mostly curve anyway, so straightaway adept is not even that useful. Oh, that's a decent power training. We'll take that. Finally something. Oh, no. No, what? What? Kidding me, girl. You should not have failed that. There should have been no reason why you failed that. Girl, I finally got 1 good training and you were like, nope, absolutely not. And I don't want to take that as a wit training. Take a freaking a break. Oh, and I got karaoke. She hates me. She hates me. Oh, no. Oh, well, okay. Well, go ahead. Run your mile. Go ahead, run your mile. At least you're in a good mood about it. This is not the Marzinski run. It's okay. You know what's so funny? I feel like I almost never have training failures except when I'm streaming. I've only streamed Uma Musume 1 other time, and I think that's like the only time I ever otherwise have training failures. I usually play so safe, and I usually roll pretty well and don't have issues. We're still winning races though somehow. Despite my stats being bad. My stats are not good. My stats are not good for where we are. Oh, okay, well that helps for the sprints, but we're not gonna take that skill yet. Will you succeed on it? Oh, I probably should have saved. She hates me, she hates me, she hates me, she hates me! It was only 11%, she hates me! Marzinski said absolutely not. She just lost 10 to speed in between 2 turns, and now we're gonna go into the Unity Cup and she's less than fantastic happiness, and we're gonna go into training camp without any energy. So this is a flop run for sure. Now that's some throwing if I've ever seen it. I was like, girl, we can come back from this. We can't come back from this. It's over. The fact that she's not at 900 speed yet and we're at the next training camp is really bad. That's bad. That's not good. We cannot be doing that. I just need to complete her career so I can get my daily though. So it's fine. It's whatever. Take a nap. Take a nap. I'm not taking chances. Take a nap. What is this nonsense? Why do I have nothing? Give me a wit training, I guess. These are the worst, I think, training camps I've ever had. Please? Well, this isn't so bad. I'll take that. Maybe. That's okay. We'll take it. I'm starting to get hungry as we approach lunchtime. I'll be taking my lunch shortly. Oh, well, 27. 7 plus 2. I guess I should probably... Your speed is nowhere near where it needs to be, so I should probably take that. Me too, this is an exclamation point poop show. This is a poop show. How's your exclamation point poop going up here? Clearly it must be going well, because it's pretty clean up there. Nice, thanks. Okay, Professor of Curvature, thank you. I got both the skills that I wanted, but... I'm not taking a 15%. Give me a wit training. We need to stabilize you, girly. Watch your TV show with Marvelous Sunday, and it'll be okay. Rudolph has 700 speed, 700 power, 900 whip by late April in senior year. We should keep up on this run. By late April in senior year? That's an interesting combo. What are these? This is a terrible run. I might not even hit S rank for speed on this Maru run. This might be so low of a roll that we don't even hit S speed. It's possible. That's terrible. This is awful. That's so sad. I feel like I just need a better card layout for her. I just used my Taiki Shuttle card layout, and that's not the way to do it. Hello, please give me skill points. Thanks. Failed a third time? Oh my gosh. I guess all of us are just cursed right now. Tenno show. Let's see. This is another medium race. I'm getting increasingly worried that we're gonna run a medium Eura finale. I might want to run another race just to make sure we don't do medium Eura finale, because I don't think I can beat those two in it. Won all the Eura, well congrats. Not me, I'm doing amazing. I'm happy for you, Selma. What's y'all's food plan? Plenty of chicken fricassee with potatoes. Ooh, fancy. My lunch is going to be leftover shrimp rice. That's my exciting lunch. Girl, we gotta get you into shape. None of this is gonna help me do it. You're gonna take a nap. That's what you're gonna do. And then I might make you run a mile race so that I can at least try and guarantee we don't fail. Well, I'll take this, and then I'm gonna make you run a mile race, so that way you're more likely to not fail the Euro finale. Please call it a day and conserve your energy, Marzensky. Okay. Is there a mile race I can take right now? Turf, mile, turquoise stakes. Sure. 3,000 fans is fine. Should I get avoided with Shroomates with the most spelling mistakes? I think Shroomates with the most spelling mistakes is me. I don't know if you guys have noticed how often I edit my messages in the Discord server. Oh, I'm supposed to fix that. I have the time and date, I believe, for my final, or for the due date for Rubric Chan designs. I have it wrong currently in the Discord server, and that's on me. That's my fault. I was supposed to change it and I forgot. Granted, I had a lot of things that I was trying to do this morning to get ready, so I just did not remember, simply. Let's see, do I have enough to get you level 4 skill at least? Yeah, okay. At least you got level 4. I will take this so we can at least have an A+ rank on speed. Oh, when does it due? Extra credit for Rubric Chan is due Friday at 1 p.m. EST, aka 1 hour before I typically start stream. I'm not hopeful about this. I'm a little worried about this. Guys, we can't all be the one with the most spelling mistakes. We can fight for it. I have a lot of spelling mistakes, mostly because my keyboard's all the way over here, so I type one-handed. So I can't use my, like, good home row etiquette, and I just screw things up because my left hand doesn't know where every key is, and I just don't pay attention. So it is something I'm doing to myself, unfortunately, but what can you do? Wait, we all know we have one? Duel? Oh, well, that's something that we will be... I think we can duel at some point. We can fight it out later. Ooh, that was dangerous. That was almost a failure. I got a little nervous there. Exclamation point accept. Okay, I accept it. Why are we typing these commands? What does this mean? You did it? Yeah, I'm the one who won. Who goofed it up for me? Who did win? Action not supported. Thanks. Oh, girly. Smart Falcon. Not so smart. Taiki Shuttle. I can never be mad at you. It's okay. But the thing is how you get points? For what thing? Oh, for this? I managed to get enough points somehow. I don't know how I got points. The flock do it all the time? So you get points for what? For what thing? The thing? We usually fight on Selma's stream. Well, hang on. I may be able to let you fight. You'll see. Hang on. Maru, is there gonna be any recovering you? This is a terrible stat line. Oh, what is the qualifier? Mile. Okay, we're okay. We're all right. We're on a mile. We are a-okay. We will survive. We're in the mile. This will be okay. We're great. This is totally fine. She'll do all right, I'm sure. Yep, good. Thank God. Don't think EG has stream avatars. Choose my snacks. Choose my snacks. You didn't hear anything. It was nothing. We can at least push to 1,000 speed. Thank God. I'd be really embarrassed if we couldn't at least hit 1,000. We'll hit 1,000 speed, but this is awful. Usually I can get double S, and then sometimes also S. This is terrible. It would be so good if she didn't flop 3 times. This run would be so okay if I didn't flop 3 times. Her power is still not where it should be. Or her stamina. She should have at least 500 stamina for sprint, and we're not there, so that's less than fantastic. She also doesn't have enough stamina for mile either, but she's surviving. She should have 700 for mile. She's pretty low. But she's winning anyway. Marzinski said, we'll hold it together. We'll give you your win for your daily, even if that's it. If that's all. I have a great mile Taiki, but not enough sprinters. My best Uma I have is medium Taiki. I have a ridiculous medium Taiki. You know, maybe I'll take the wit training. I have a Taiki. I have a medium Taiki who, I kid you not, I think she's like 5 points away from being an S rank. I don't have very many S ranks in this game, but that's because I'm not training Umas just to stack them with a ton of skills and make them an S rank. If they're gonna be an S rank, they better be an S rank mostly out of stats. And I have a Taiki who is real close to S rank, and she's medium, and she's really good. Gonna try and flex with medium Taiki in the race later. This medium Taiki wins me champions meetings. She's good. We can do it. We can do a medium race if you want to. We can do that as soon as I finish my Maruzensky. Although I do have to run to a bathroom, so maybe I'll set it up for you guys to have a medium race if you guys want to do a race while I run to a bathroom. But I am looking to maybe move us in the direction of starting the other game soon. Okay, she won by a little bit of a margin. It's not too bad. We're there. Oh, that was the final. That was the finale. I won. Thank God. Okay. Oh, Maru, you really had me there for a second. I was scared. Thank you, Maru. I appreciate it. Yeah, round of applause for Maruzensky, who pulled it together even though she was totally trained in a strange and peculiar manner. Yeah, you ain't no stopping me. That's fine. Oh, wait, I've never seen her casual output before. That's kind of cute. I like her casual. That's nice. I got a good amount of skill points too. So we want this for this event. Want this. I want turbo sprint, because this is a sprint Maru I'm making. Yep, give me sprint corners. Corners are important for this one. You are going to be a pace chaser because front is a game for whales only, although straightaways isn't that helpful, unfortunately, on this one. We want corners more. Head on is important for this one. Oh, I didn't get pace savvy either. No. I guess we'll take another one of those. I don't want restart. Countermeasure? Ooh, a little bit of thing stuck in my throat. Looks like she's about to board a boat. Yeah, but she always kind of looks like that. She's always got her sailor collar. Oh wait, did I have Intimidate? Yeah, I'll take Intimidate, I guess. I could run her as like a weird debuffer maybe, if I wanted to keep this one. Oh, we have straightaway acceleration. Oh, okay, now I don't have enough for... Do I have enough for any other skills? I guess I could have taken No Stopping Me. I don't want Productive Plan. I could screw up the Pace Chasers if I really want to, because I can afford it. I have some other pace skills I could guess. Or I could get. Shrewd Step, Tactical Tweak. I don't think she'll be in the back, though. Although she's not great, so maybe she would be. Maybe I'll just take Disorient, because that's a pace skill. Yeah, why not? Sure. This is not my final use case. I found my medium horse. Who's your medium horse? My medium horse is Taiki Shuttle. And Rudolph, but mostly Taiki Shuttle. Is this an A career? I think this might be narrowly an A career. Yeah. Oh, halfway to an A+. I feel like I don't deserve that. Symboli Rudolph? She's good. Oh, hey. 3-star pace chaser. Okay, good for you, girl. You don't really have much else going on, but yeah. What in the aptitudes? That's okay. Yep, first Maru run. I didn't read her story this time just because I wanted to get through it. Sure, any of these is fine. I am so chill, and I am so calm, and I need this guy to reroll. And I also got an achievement for having, I guess, played this game for 24 hours. Good work, Shroomates. You guys have been working hard on the farm for more than 24 hours. I should give you more plots of land. Can I do... Yeah. Bam. Bam. No. Wait, hang on. Bam. Bam. There you go. Look at that. More area for crops, perhaps, eventually. So maybe we can have a little more biofuel production. Our biofuel production is a little low at the moment. But thank you, Maru. I didn't get you to the top tier, which is a little bit unfortunate. You needed more fans. That's because I screwed you up. I should be running you for a medium long instead of a sprint, probably. There we go. Look at all that. I got carrots. I got a trainee scout ticket. Lovely. Phenomenal. Fantastic. So I can get another card. Yeah, I'll set you guys up for battle, and then I will run to a bathroom, perhaps. I hope you get to launch your own nail polish brand, Toast and Jordan. I'd be really excited for you if you could. Meep. Oh, there we go. I got a couple of carrots for things. That's nice. Story event. Collect all. Also, if you guys need a club to join an Umumusame and you want something that's just like a relaxed club to join, we have a club. I don't know how to tell you to join it other than by showing you my friend code, though. I never quite figured that out. But if you want to join the club, there is a club. E.g., maybe buy cotton cheese. Don't buy cotton cheese. Cottage cheese is yummy. Cheese made out of cotton, I think, is a prop and should not be eaten, probably. Okay! Look at our club! You can search up the club name. People have had trouble with that, though. We are Shroomates. We are a D+ rank club, and we take things at our own rate. I know you meant cottage. I'm just giving you a hard time. Sorry. But I think we still have some spots left in our club. We had a couple new members join a couple days ago, but we got some open spots if anybody wants in. If anyone wants to hang out with us, we just kind of relax. We hang out. We give each other gifts sometimes, but mostly we just hang out and we relax. And we cannot be harmed by Gotcha Mechanic. Hi, Rex. Twerk? I will not. You can't make me. I will not. Nope. I don't do those things. Let me set up a room match for us, though, that we can play. I'm going to set up the room match, and then I will run to bathroom while you guys trickle into the room match. Host. I'm going to set us up for a medium so that I can... wait, let's just pick a medium race. No, wait, hang on. What? I don't even know what the medium races are by name. Give me a medium race on turf. Give me... I like Tokyo track. Doesn't matter direction. Doesn't matter any of that. Confirm. Yeah, that should be good. Is 18 enough? I guess 18's enough probably, right? To advanced mode. Shroomates. Wow! Hang on. Caps. And this is... Excuse me? What was that? It said nope. There we go. Okay, this is... medium. Wahoo. Let's see if it'll let me say that. No restriction. Well, hang on. I need mood to be great. We should all be in a good mood. And then I don't care about anything else and it can all be random. Next. I'm just going to enter my Taiki shuttle. Where is my medium shuttle? Or not by date acquired. Can I get... Nope, not by description. Can I get... rating? Bam. Here's my Taiki shuttle. Technically, I have a stronger... mild Taiki shuttle, but she just does not... Her skills, I feel like, are not right for what they're supposed to be. There's have curvature, it's on mild, maybe changing gears. I guess that's fine. What was I missing for her? She's got mile straightaways and mile corners? Never mind, I guess she's okay. Medium Taiki. Maybe we'll do oh, she's got S for pace. Maybe that's why. Contains invalid characters. You gotta be kidding me. It hates Wahoo! It might be an exclamation point also. Try again. Try again. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you can see the race ID. What are we running? We're running. If you want to run, you can come run with us. You can come run if you would like to run. I will let you have a medium run, and then maybe I'll do like a mile run after, and then I will switch us over to Of the Lamb. But we will do run to bathroom now, come back for races, have extended breaks so EG can have lunch, and then we do Of Lamb. Forgot EG was going most of the day today. Yeah! It's almost noon, which is crazy. It's wild that I've been live for so long. So mile just now. No. This is medium. This is medium. This one medium. 1 hort per person right now, but if it doesn't fill, we can add a couples. We can add. You can have a second hort maybe, but we'll give it some time. We got a couple people in here. We got 4. But I will be right back. Run to a bathroom. Be good in my absence. Let me bounce the thing around the screen so people know that I'm not here. Be good. Do not act up. I'm watching you, always watching Wazowski. I say as I drift off screen. Ready to race? Hello? I'm also ready to race. I'm also ready. Hello, I'm back. I've returned. I got jump scared in my hallway because there are footprints on the floor that I don't remember seeing earlier when I was out there, but I think it's because it was dark that I didn't see them. But I was like, disturbing. There's like half of us. If more people need to trickle in for a race, we can still wait another minute. We can wait another few. Hi back, I'm Amber. Hi Amber, I'm back. I can turn that off. There we go. I'm not Ian. Okay. Okay. I mean, we don't have to fill the whole lobby. We can race against some funny little random Umas. We can race against the mob. A little bit. Just a little. How do I get in? Go to race at the bottom down here. And then there should, hang on, I'm not clicked in. Go to race at the bottom down here, and then click the thing that says exhibition match, I believe is what it's called. And then there should be an option that says to join, and then you put my room code in. That's how you join. Never mind, there's 10 now. Yeah, so I don't think everyone could get 2, so we'll just run 1 for each person. Let me look at this. What? What happened? What? Huh? Thankfully it doesn't get rid of it. All I did was click up here to try and drag across and it exited. Why did it do that? So we have Striker with My Shododo, we have Selma with Golshi, we have Tori with Manhattan Cafe, Alcatraz with Dodo, me with Taiki, Rex with Symboli Rudolph, Nano has Tokaiteo, Choco has Matikane Fukukitaru, and then Mad Buns and L both have Tamamo. Cross. That was us taking a break from being in your walls. You guys are wandering around my house? Please don't do that. Please don't wander around my house. Also, wipe your shoes off if you're gonna wander around my house. I'll have to have a word with Joey because I think it's like all the stuff that comes out of like ice pellets, like, you know, the little like salt pellets you put out. Yeah. I think that's our avatars, or is it both? Oh, is it our avatars? I wouldn't know because Taiki is my avatar. But I think it might be... Yeah, no, this seems accurate. This is what they are. It's who you entered. You may have just entered your avatar. Confused, sorry, barely race. I don't ever do these types of races. Really, ever. Everyone wants to join? Hurry? Yeah, I'll give you like another minute to join. If you would like to join. I see we've got 11. My bad, I'm sorry, let me have this one. You're good, don't worry. You're good, don't worry. Don't worry. Fear not. Hans race, Hans race, Hans race. We ready? We ready? We ready? We ready? I'm still doing laundry. Nyla, were you trying to get in? And you're letting us know you're still doing laundry because you wanted to get in? Here's my first ever opera O. Tayem opera O. Oh, and you got the New Year opera O too. Her outfit is so cool. It's nice. I like the way that outfit design is handled in Uma Musume. It's so much more pared down. It's so clean. Is there an explanation for the Hans thing? It's just misspelling horse. It's rearranging. It's just removing R. It's just misspelling. Hans. Also meme, yes. Share that I love New Year outfits. No, I wanted to share I'm doing something. Oh, okay. We're proud of you for doing productive things. I thought you were letting us know you were busy. We have 12 now. Is there anyone else? If there's anyone else in either of the chats who is trying to join and has not, send something in the chat, like now, so I'll know to wait for you. But otherwise, I'm gonna start when this hits 22, perhaps. R and N look similar enough for it to be funny. That's also true. Yeah, horse plus N equals Hans. Yeah, we just complete the R. It's just a silly thing to do. We could just chant Uma also. Uma pyoi, Uma pyoi, Ooh. So cute, so cute. Oh, I had a nightmare last night. There was a song I couldn't sing on key. I don't know what it was. It was something goofy too that I couldn't sing on key. But like in my dream, Joby and I were like trying to sing it back and forth to each other to try and like get it right, and neither of us could get it right on key. We knew what the key was, but we like just couldn't do it. It was so strange. Wait, oh my god, also that reminds me of another part of my dream. I have to send him a message about this. In my dream last night, I had a really peculiar dream. Most of my dreams are just like strings of nonsense where it's like event, go to event, go to event, go to event, where like none of the things have any relationship to each other. It's just like maybe like 30 micro dreams within a dream. I know dreams don't inherently make sense, but I feel like none of my dreams have any relation to each other. Like even parts of it are just totally at odds. But there is a part of my dream where Wilhelm Vanderboss of Indy, I think he called me, but I could see him. So he called me to be like, E.G., I cut my hair, how's it look? And I could tell he was like not happy about it. And man, that haircut was really crooked. And then he asked me to help him fix it. I was like, I don't know how to help you fix it. We're not physically in the same place right now. Bangs were like diagonal, and it like wasn't Vil either. It did not, no, it wasn't his model. It was just some other guy. It was a guy that my brain decided was Vil. I don't know who it was. It was a human. It was a real person, not an anime character. It was so strange. And then also at the same time, the next thing that I think happened was Sephiroth was fighting some other character while somebody was healing the other character through like a whole dungeon wall or something. Nothing makes any sense. None of it. But I should tell Vil that I had a dream that he gave himself a bad haircut and that he asked me to help him fix it and that I couldn't because I don't know how you help somebody fix a haircut when they are not somewhere physically near you. I guess I could just give him critique on his haircut, but I think I just went straight from telling him his haircut was not great and that he needed to fix it and telling him what was wrong with it to just Sephiroth. Sephiroth inevitable, always around. I know! He's haunting my dreams. I wish he wasn't. Alright, we're starting. We got 13 people in here. Let's go. Start that room match. Yep, go ahead. Start it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we ready? I'll count us in for like the actual racing though, so we can all hit start at the same time if we want to. But yeah. Critique the focal point is very 9 out of 10. Don't think you want that. I love the asymmetry of your haircut. Is great. Sephiroth trying to fight for the opportunity to cut that hair. Yeah, we could have cut Vil's hair with what is his sword? Masamune? We could have used that. It would have worked. I don't think it would have cut more level with Masamune, but I'll just watch on your stream. That's fair. Taiki Shadow. I don't know if I'll particularly win. What? What keeps happening? I keep scrolling down. I keep clicking and dragging to scroll down, and it's like, no. Nuh-uh. No, you won't be. Let's see. Don't know if I'll win. Oh, there's the number 12 favorite. Oh, Goshi! Goshi! Uma Mob. Oh my gosh, powerful Meisho Dodo. Powerful Meisho Dodo. Tamamo Cross! Oh, she still looks so sad even when she's in her happy animation. Number 10th favorite. Who did they predict as the favorite to win? Teo's 3. Rudolph 9. I feel like there's not actually any sensible way this makes sense because there's no way this girly is gonna beat characters we actually trained, right? Am I the number 1 favorite? There's no way I'm the number 1 favorite. That can't be the case. There's no way. Yeah, I'm 4. Who was number 1? Was it that Dodo with... Oh yeah. Powerful Dodo may win. Powerful Dodo has a lot of stamina. This is a good Meisho Dodo. Whose is this? I can't see whose this is anymore, but crazy. Race. 3, 2... Wait, look at your skills. Rex, where... I don't know which one you are. Oh wait, no, it does say. Hang on. Who has the crazy Meisho Dodo? Alcatraz? Cool Dodo. Where are you, Rex? What skills do you have? Kiss for courage, subdue... Oh! Rex is trying to kill everyone! Rex is not trying to win the race. Rex is trying to knock everyone out. Rex is going to destroy the late surgers. What are you doing with Stamina Eater? Stamina Eater is not going to work on this one. Sorry if you're a late surger, I guess. Rex said no. Apart from me. Right, Golshi, let's just give up. No! Yeah, Rex, why'd you do this? Why did you run evil, Rudolph? I guess we'll see how it goes. 3, 2, 1, go! If I'm going down, y'all are going down. Yeah, if I go down, we'll all go down together? How does that go? There's a all-time low song lyric that's like that. Whoops, I forgot to re-roll this. Can't win if there's no competition, I guess. Crazy. Number 4 favorite, Taiki Shuttle. Come on, my girl. Come on, my girl. This Opera O looks like she's in pain. Her smile looks so forced. She's not having it a little bit. My witness to legend, my Taiki Shuttle. I don't know why she's not Mile Maven, but it might just be because I didn't run enough Mile careers. I might have screwed something up also. Rex in their Velen era. Yeah, Rex, come on. We'll see how this goes with, I guess, one evil Uma in the mix. And we all gather here today for the Shroomates room match. Today we are going to be running a Trainers Cup on Tokyo Turf. 2,400 meters. This is a medium match. All right, everybody, take your spots, take your places. I see everybody's getting lined up. It's a cloudy day here at Tokyo Racecourse. The field of 18 is here to challenge the 2,400 meter turf race. And you guessed it, the favorite is the Autumn Triple Crown champion, Meisho Dodo. Second favorite, Manhattan Cafe. And we do have eyes on the dual mile wonder, Taiki Shuttle. Running in bracket 5 post 10. What a presence. All the Umas have entered the gate and we are ready to start. Runners, take your marks and the race begins. Oh, I am so savvy. Look at me go with my Pace Chaser savvy. Did no one else proc a skill at the gate? What happened? Oh, Suzuka's already starting to duel the mobs for the front. Oh, and the mob is taking the lead? She's gonna run out of stamina if she's not careful up there with using all her endurance. Forgot there's a stream today? Totally fair, totally understandable. Chant for your faves, guys, you'll get it. Wanna hug all the girls in Uma except Golshi? I like having a spine and teeth. Understandable. Oh no, Taiki got boxed in. My girlie's trapped. She can't get out. Everybody's getting their velocity ups. Can I not see everyone's skills? Why can't I see everyone's skills? I'm seeing her hitting a bunch of velocity ups. Oh no, Golshi got hit by an endurance skill. I think that I think she's getting knocked out maybe a little bit by, oh, well, she's an end closer. Rudolph may be doing some damage. Oh, Suzuka's doing a good job. She's out in the front. My Taiki is trapped in the middle still. Team Opera O. Team Opera O. Oh, she's so stuck. She's doomed. My Taiki is not gonna pull it off. She's got her medium skills procking, but she's just boxed in. She's stuck. Tamamo ult, did you get her? Suzuka, we love you even if you don't win. I know! I also love that Taiki Shuttle and Suzuka have a very cute friendship. I love how much Suzuka shows up in the Taiki career. It's nice. Subdued activated. Oh, look at that! Did you see every single person get hit with the purple mist? Everyone got purple misted. That was a lot. Out of my way! I'm dueling. I don't know where she is. Taiki is doing something. Oh, she's trying to come back, but I think she got too trapped. Oh, and it looks like it's gonna be down to Tamamo Cross and Manhattan Cafe. Oh, Tamamo might have it. Whoa, look at that. I think Taiki made a pretty decent recovery for the fact that she got uber duper blocked in. She got a little wrecked. I got a little trapped, unfortunately. That's okay. It happens. I'm sorry, girl. We couldn't pull the win. Who won? Which one was the black one with the flowy outfit? That's Manhattan Cafe. I'm sorry, Taiki. We came in sixth. Bad RNG for my shuttle. It's okay. It happens. Congrats to Mad Ones for your Tamamo Cross victory. Tori Yuki with the second place, and then Team Opera O third. Good work, fellas. Nano's Teo came in fourth. The crazy Meisho Dodo came in fifth. I thought she would have done higher, but I think she got boxed in with me too. Me, sixth. Fujikiseki, seventh. Umamob, Rex. Rex hanging out down here with all the fellas that got debuffed into Abyss. You really killed a couple people, I think. That Suzuka used all of her stamina and was not able to recover. Oh. Rex, I can't believe you came out on top of all the fellas that you debuffed. I have no medium. That's okay. Don't even worry about it. That was a good race though. Let's do a mile next, and then we'll move on to EG take lunch break. Perhaps, if that sounds like an okay thing to do. Good work, racers. We'll start our engines once more. Nope, I don't want to use the same settings. I want to do a mile race. Can we do a sprint race just for fun to see if people farmed correctly? We could, just to see for CM, but I don't have my sprinters ready for that one. I have mile racers ready. Rex will get revenge. Yeah, we can all get revenge on Rex in a mile race. Give me a mile race, thank you, on turf. And let's see. If I could Kyoto? I don't know if I have skills that relate to any of them, but I think Kyoto might have, yeah, 18. Yeah, we'll do 1,600 for a nice medium, or mid. This is once again Shroomates. And this is mile. Ooh, it's deselecting, that's what's happening. And then, yep, okay. Give me great mood, please, for everybody. Conditions can be random, and that's great. We'll go for that. And give me my Miler Taiki. Oh, wait, that's why I don't use this one, is because she doesn't even have an S for power. I think my vodka is stronger, although she's got a lot of wit. Usually when I'm running my Taiki, I usually run this one, I think. Although her wit isn't as high. We'll try this one. We'll try my super smart Taiki shuttle to see if that does well for me. Oh, but she also doesn't have aptitudes, which might also be why I don't run her. This one has an S pace. This one has better stamina. You actually don't reach the stamina goal for Mile, so maybe I'll, yep, well, neither do you. Well, Taiki it is. Mega IQ Taiki. This is not, I could mega her IQ even better. I think I could make her IQ even higher. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. There we go. Come join us. While you guys join in, I'm gonna check in on the farm to see how it's going. How are those extra crops doing? Seems good. Great, lovely, fantastic. I guess I can add, what do I even add more of? I feel like I sectioned this off in a way where like this bottom area will be where most of the crop growing takes place. And there's enough of you guys doing all your planting and harvesting that like there's not even need for most of the robots, I don't think. Oh, look, we're getting a berry harvest. How many berry harvests have we had? I guess probably not very many. Oh, we're very close to unlocking our next berry bush, perhaps. Time to use my new lassie. Yeah, use your new lassie. Why have you guys not joined? Oh, there we go. It's just not loading. Oh, one of these guys is not like the others. Farming and horsing got country shroom surprise today. Yeah, we're embracing southern aesthetics today. Let me get another one of these, perhaps. Why can't I place this? Why is that red? Oh, okay. Place that there. Let me get... Oh, wait, I put it on the wrong side. Whoops. Oh, I'll put one here too. There we go. Wahoo. There we go. 11 out of 18. I'm gonna guess we're probably gonna have, what, 13 out of 18 again? Let's see how everybody's running. Got... Classic Sakura Bakushino. Matikane Fuku Kitaru, but in her 3-star form. We've got Grass Wonder and Grass Wonder in her 3-star form. This one is really cute. I wish I had it. I like this one. I like fantasy one. I got the El Condor Pasa version. Salma as Taiki, me as Taiki, Patboy also as Taiki, Striker as Christmas Oguri Cap, that's scary. L is Mono Bourbon, Alcatraz as Vodka, Madbon's also Taiki, and Choco as Digitan. Oh yes, I'm English. Spot of tea, God save the king and all that. We totally didn't steal anything put in the museum? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Grass Wonder? Question mark? Cowboy EG? Cow Shroom isn't summoning the right mental image. I would love to have a cowboy outfit at some point in time. However, oh, Joby is calling me. That's unusual. Joby does not usually call me during the day. Hang on. I'm gonna go take a Joby call, because Joby does not usually call me during the day, and that actually worries me a little bit. You trickle into the thing here right now while I call my Joby to see what's happening. I will be right back, because I don't know if Joby wants to be heard live if they're calling me while they're at work. Be good for a second, trickle into the thing, and I will put this on for 1 second. Just 1 second. I'll say hi to Joby for you, though. Don't worry. close for me to be stuck in, huh? Hello, I'm back. There's 14 of you. I said hi, don't worry. Joby... Oh wait, I knew my face tracking. It's on the phone that I'm holding in my hand. Hang on. There we go. Got it. Hang on. I'm so back. We are so back. Hi, back. Oh, I should get rid of this. Joby was calling me to let me know that they will be going to drop film off after work. They didn't remember that today was my long stream day. We got a couple more people who jumped in after I had vanished. Oh, we got an Air Groove. I love the way Taiki says her name. She calls her Ergaruvu. She's so cute. Okay, Hishiema's on in here now too. We got a lot of Taikis. So, I am going to start this in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Hot lassie. What, Selma? Who is the hot lassie? Yeah, you're not dumb, don't worry. I just would love to know which one you're talking about. Which Uma are you speaking of? We'll go check out everybody's aptitudes to see how everyone's doing. Oh, Fuji Kiseki? Do we have a Fuji Kiseki in here? I didn't see a Fuji Kiseki. Did we have one? We might. Taiki, Matsukani Fukukitaru, Grass, Uno Bourbon, Taiki, Agnes Digital, Hishiamazon, Taiki, Taiki, Aguri Kept Vodka, Grass Wonder, Sakura Bakushin O, and Ergaruvu. Oh, talking about her while waiting. I see. I do not have a Fuji Kiseki, and we don't also have one in here either. What is the prediction it's making? Who's the favorite to win? Seemingly not the Taiki Shuttles. Oh, I'm number 2 favorite to win. Okay. Interesting. Who's number 1 favorite? Not that it means anything. We got another Taiki as number 3. Oh, this vodka. I think this vodka will probably win, having looked at her, but we'll see. Depending on whether or not Rex put an evil late surge or debuffer in again, we might be okay. We'll just take a perusal at all those skills. My mightiest Smiler, look at her. My number 2 favorite. Miss Cloudy, Agnes Digital. Hishi Amazon, Witness to Legend. Oh, this is a dangerous Hishi Amazon. This might actually... Oh, her stamina is a little bit low for this, so she may suffer in stamina, but we'll see what happens. You've subdued pace? Rex, I swear to God. My own mods working against me. Another Mighty Smiler Taiki Shuttle. Your Taiki Shuttle, I think, is stronger than my Taiki Shuttle, although I have more stamina and more wit. I have a smarter Taiki Shuttle. Our Taiki Shuttles may be doomed, though, if Rex has subdued pace. That's so mean! Why'd you do that, Rex? You knew I was running my Pace Chaser Taiki Shuttle. Hey. Christmas Oguri Cat. This vodka is who I'm scared of. I think this vodka will probably win. Yeah, this is a powerful vodka. Is this an S-ranked vodka? Can I see that? I don't know if I can. I think this is probably an S-ranked vodka. She's got S's in 3 categories, and her guts is very good. Her stamina's a little bit low still, though. But 3 S's is real good for global. Grass Wander. Fast Bakushin. Fast and kind of smart Bakushin. A lot of you don't have the stamina requirement for Mile, though. You should have 700 stamina for Mile, unless you've got some gold skills to improve you. So this might be interesting, but let's go. 3, 2, 1, race! Let's go! I'm a suffer overall. I think several of us will probably suffer. I love the way it's predicting things right now, though. I feel like it's never accurate at all. Other than the fact that that vodka will probably win. They named a horse after a drink. Her name is Vodka, yes. Vodka gets 1 name. Alright, welcome Shroomates to the Trainers Cup Room match. Today we are racing on Kyoto turf, 1,600 meters. This is a mile race, ladies and gentlemen. Despite the fact that mile refers to a specific distance in the imperial system, this is more plus or minus some. Today, our top racers are Taiki Shuttle, and Vodka, with their sights set on the top. third favorite is Dual Mile Wonder. We got so many Dual Mile Wonders that are set on claiming victory. What a presence! Look at that spirit! We've all entered the starting gate and we are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, go! And I got my Pace Chaser Savvy right out the gate. Taiki Shuttle, do me a huge favor and don't get stuck immediately. Do not get boxed in. Battling for the lead immediately, we have our front runners. We've got Mihono Bourbon, we have Sakura Bakushino, who I did not even check on if has like groundwork or some other crazy front skills, but could be the case. Pace Chasers are moving into a decent position. I think my Taiki Shuttle is doing okay. She's hanging in there. We're changing gears. The vodka is taking her time. She's relaxing. Named her vodka because the owner wanted her to be stronger than her dad, Tamino Gimlet, and Gimlet's a drink with lower alcohol content. Interesting. I will say, 2 very hardcore Umas, vodka and her dad. That song of I Wish I Could Be Like My Dad in 1985. How does that one go? I don't remember how that one goes. What? Oh, we're at the end of the race already, and I'm, I guess, doing my... Wahoo! There you go, Taiki, sure. Look at all of us shooting for victory. How many of us just shot for victory? Oh my god, am I in first right now? I might not win a duel. That's crazy. I might lose the duel to another Taiki. I think I went a little bit early on my shooting for victory. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I gonna win? Am I gonna win? Yes! I can't believe I beat all of you. I feel like I should not have. That vodka should have been way more dangerous. What happened? I think some of you got stamina capped, and I think my stamina is what took me to victory, perhaps. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of her. Oh, do I mic peek? I'm so sorry. I'm so happy. Yay! Taiki Shuttle, my beloved. Thank you, girlie. You worked so hard and you did so good. Got boxed in? Oh no! Didn't activate the Pace Chaser debuff. Yeah, I can tell, considering we have Mad Buns and I at the top here. We've got the end closer in late, who caught up pretty quick too. Muffle from the turf, not great. Oh, Selma. All my celebration was muted. Taiki Shuttle, my beloved. She worked so hard and she did so good. She did fantastic. I'm so proud of her. Good work, girlie. Won by neck. It was close. It was real close. Said I can only save 5 races. I know, yeah, I could save this race. I think I have the space to save it. That was good. So first place, little old me. You guys just let me win because I'm the streamer, didn't you? I'm kidding. You can't do that. It's not even possible. Bakuji was picked for fun. My best mile horse is Taishin. Really interesting. I mean, she did decent. She fell out at the end, but she hung on there. Got Mad Buns in second, Toriyuki's Hishi Amazon in third, Vodka from Alcatraz in fourth, Nano's Sakura Bakushino, Sakbako. We've got 6th place, Taiki Shuttle for the Taiki domination. We've got undefeated Grass Wonder, which is a funny epithet to have. We have a 2nd Grass Wonder from Rex. We've got L's Mihono Bourbon, Pat Boys, Taiki Shuttle in 10th, Striker's Oguri Cap in 11th, Sana's Machikane Fukugitaru in 13th, Agnes Digital in 17th, and Air Groove in 18th. I'm amazed that I've seen a couple, sometimes we've got people in the bottom below the mob Umas. How is it balancing the mob Umas that they're like blocking you guys in so bad? Because I feel like that's what it has to be, is that you guys just get blocked or like trapped behind them. Interesting. Trying to make a lore accurate Oguri Cap. She's my favorite. Lore accurate, okay. Need to get some better Umas, some higher than 1200. I mean, if you look at mine, I don't have that many that are that much higher than that. There we go. I'll save this race. The only other race I have saved is my race from the Uma Cup where my Rudolph won in a major upset. If you look at my saved races. Yeah, Lintello. This is the race that my Rudolph won. Can tell I don't train, that's okay. Look at everybody here. There's Serena, who is on my team. There's Sopralto on my team with Marzensky. This was a tough lineup, and my team was not doing so great. We got a couple points back. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but like, my Rudolph this is the first, I think, victory my team had in this round of the race. And I was number 4 fave. This was a gambling Rudolph's. It was my fault. I should have just made a Taiki shuttle for this and it would have been more fun. Ooh, I get to see it since the Uma Cup isn't up? Uma Cup? What do you mean Uma Cup isn't up? You mean since we don't have the... there's no CM? So I'm at the VOD? Oh, is the VOD not... was the VOD not preserved from this? We can watch the run. She's a late surger, so she'll snap into action later on, but she's like real far forward for the fact that she's a late surger, and I don't know why. She like was going too fast, and we were having some weird pace setting happening in the front with those two Teos that was just weird lobby vibe. We were trying to watch before and couldn't find it. Oh, okay. So there were 2 of everything in this. So Peralto is one of the 2 front Maruzenskis. I'm one of the 4, I think, Rudolphs. We've got 2 Tokai Teos as I think the only pace chasers in the lobby who were kind of gumming up the works and screwing everybody up on proccing skills. A lot of people missed their ults because they weren't in the right position. It's okay. Horsing around, we do a little bit of that. We do horse around. Just a little. Just a tad. If they host this again next year, I guess there'd be more horse diversity. Probably. If they do it next year, I will do Taiki Shuttle. I don't know why I didn't train a medium Taiki Shuttle for this. And it may have just been because I couldn't find a good... I may not have had my parent Teo yet, maybe. And that might have been the limiting factor. Happy birth week, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, here we go. Hang on, watch. Watch. This Maru seems like she's really far ahead. And then suddenly she isn't anymore. Suddenly she's not. Suddenly there's a Rudolph who is running really fast. I think I got a velocity up, which is what grabbed it for me, but we didn't even think that I was gonna win. It seemed like I was behind, but watch. By homestretch haste, and then right at the last second, I got my ult. I got my ult right at the very last second, and I won. Music is not matching. That's true. Did you see that though? Did you see by how little I won? I won by a hair. Crazy victory for my team. I was so happy. I was like jumping up and down and shouting in my living room because Joby and I were watching it on the TV. We were so excited. But yeah, this music is so chill. Rudolph, I was so proud of you. And that was your teammate. Was it my teammate? No, it was. But this was good. This was our comeback arc because we had not placed very high in the other races. So we got 2 people placing, and that was very important that both of us were up there. So we took 1st and 2nd, which was good. So even if we had 1st and 2nd and I wasn't 1st, it would have been okay. So Peralto definitely kept us alive though. I think So Peralto was the only one who podiumed other than me in this race on my team. We had a little bit of a rough time, but it was a good race. It was exciting all the way down to the end. Some of the other races were really crazy too. There was a really wild, Majiro Ryan, who kept winning races that nobody was prepared for, and then there was like an Agnes Tachyon takedown, where it's just a full Tachyon team. Wild. But yeah, it was a good time. So, I see people sending me friend requests, probably, or adding me as a friend. What I am going to do now is I am going to collect my missions. Did I do all my missions for the day? I did not. I didn't run in a daily race. Hang on. What I'm going to do now is run in a daily race. I know I'm in demotion range. We'll fix that. What do I need right now? I think I'm low on cash. Okay, Taiki. Go ahead. Oh, hiccups. Send your request. Just logged into Musume and did a pull on the current banner. Pulled Christmas Biwa. Ooh, interesting luck there. Do you want Christmas Biwa? I feel like most people wanted Christmas Oguri, but that's a funny thing to receive from the New Year's banner. Very silly. I got 1,300 medium shoes I need to get rid of at the moment. Oh yeah, if you join the club, we have a lot of shoes to get rid of. I have an incredible quantity of long shoes. I should request medium shoes because I don't have enough medium shoes. I never have any medium shoes. Do you want to see how many shoes I have? Oh, you won't be able to see it. It'll be in the sidebar. But we can do a little bit of swapsies with shoes. I need shoes. Correction, Christmas Biwa and Tosin Jordan? Wow, 2 in 1? That's pretty good. Twerk. Yeah, I have only 25 medium racing shoes, but I have 1,100 mile racing shoes, and I have 700 long racing shoes. Shoes! Yeah, they're the thing that we use to upgrade the Umas. We unlock their potential with it. Whoops, I don't want to share a practice partner. Can I... What requests are there? Are there requests right now? Yeah, you can have some long shoes. Go ahead. Sure. You can also have some long shoes. Sure. And do I have sprint? Yeah, I have enough sprint. I can give you some sprint shoes also. Here you go. Have some sprint shoes. I can't donate you any dirt shoes because I don't have any. Sorry, Tamamo Cross Rex. Where do I make my request? Hang on. If I go back to the... Oh, wait, that's cute. Hang on. I want to go back to the main room. How do I request? Request? Button request. Request medium. There we go. Got it. Please give me medium shoe. I am but a poor little tiny shuttle who has no medium shoes. Oh, thanks. Thank you for shoes already. Everybody's sending each other shoes already. Good work. Nice job, guys. Helping each other out. We love to see it. Shroomates, strong together. Did anyone join the club? Let's see. Nope. No new club members. I appreciate all my club members we have already, though. Ask for long, I need so many. I guess I just train mostly medium Umas. There we go. Now I've completed all my daily missions. So now what I will do is close Uma Musume. That's enough Uma Musume for one day. We've Musumed around. Did you guys add me as a friend? Is that what happened here? Oh, somebody followed me, I guess, probably. Oh, because we were all in the room match together. Hi, Argos. I will quit my Uma Musume. And I'm also going to quit Rusty's retirement, because that's just too much to have open at once, probably. There we go. Bye-bye. Bye, Uma Musume. We'll see you another day. Rusty's retirement. Let me see if there's any final things I should do before I sign out. Maybe we'll plant, like, a bush or 2 or 3. That's probably good, right? Unlock crop. What is this? Red cabbage. Nice. Red cabbage is yummy, I'm sure. Let's see what's in here. Oh, red cabbage. -3 water. That's kind of nice, probably. Sure, why not? Go ahead, you can reroll. Things seem to be going pretty well. I guess I could probably give us another animal or 2 also. Let's grab another cow. Bam. And then we'll grab maybe another pig. I'll grab this one. Bam. I can give you guys another one of these things, though, so that way we can have more poop for you to clean up. If you would like. We'll have 2 of them. We'll just let that be built later. What's the club name? I'm a lonely solo trainer. The club name is Shroomates. Shroomates. People have had trouble finding it, though. So if you have trouble finding it, if you send a message in the gaming channel in the Discord, usually if we have trouble with people finding it, I just send them my friend code, and then they can find it through that. Maybe. Mayhaps. But yeah, so that should work. Next, I am going to save and then quit out of this. Screen's gonna be so empty. Whoa, I have so much space. Look at that. Hey, Gary, welcome back. How have you been, little man? How have you been, my little guy? Have you been doing well? It's really quiet now, too. But I can, like, stretch my arms out. I have so much space. Yes, I do have a couch. I have a whole couch over there. I also have a chair. If I move my whole body out of the way, if I go, like, over here, I have cookies and hot chalky. There's a crackling fire in the fireplace. There's houses. This is a beautiful background. I'm so proud of this still. This is a lovely background. Gary's been suffocated by Umas for the last hour. He's been hanging out with the horses. He's horsing around. He's allowed to. He's been having fun. It's okay. He's fine. Oh, my hot plate turned off. Oh, my beverage is not going to be hot. So, okay. To transition us into our next thing, I have to do something. Okay, yep. Okay, yep. Thing has been partially done. Wahoo. And now, if I come... I believe... Oh, wait, I need the other thing open. I'm gonna open words on stream, but I don't think we're gonna start that yet. Here, wait. I'll just have something else open for when we go into that room, potentially. No, it's not time to chant yet. Not yet. Hang on. Calm down. Not quite yet. No. Not yet. I'm gonna give you these little guys so you can use my time when I step away to have them. Oh, what is he doing here? He shouldn't be here right now. What is it that's capturing that? What? That shouldn't be in this scene. How strange. Let me go... here. There is a tiny Gary. Where is he right now? Oh, he's behind real Gary. I do block a lot of this right now. I might need to move it or scale it so that I don't block so much of it. But do you know what this is? I guess I'll wait until the ad break ends to tell you what it is if you don't know what it is. But it is something. It is something. Right now we're looking at my art interface, which is not the thing that it is. Hi, welcome back from the ad break. It is Clip Studio Paint. This is Clip Studio Paint. The little guy walking around, however, if I can toss him over there, that is me. And this is Stream Avatars. And you can join. You can be a part of Stream Avatars, and I can throw you around on my screen. All you have to do... Oh my god, where'd you go? I threw somebody so far that it came back! Oh my god, what happened? Where are you? Oh, Fia came back. Fia, I'm so sorry I threw you so high. Oh, I threw myself off screen too. I didn't know I could throw them off screen. They do come back eventually. But look at you little guys. Look at you. We can have little stream avatars now. And there's little things you can wear as outfits. Did you guys pick out your outfits? These are some wild outfits you're wearing right now. Are they random or did you pick them out? And yeah, I believe you can attack each other. There's a bunch of commands you guys can use. All you have to do is be following how join. On Twitch, there is, if you scroll down to my about page, I guess I can just open that so you guys can see. Yeah, here, hang on. So if I go to my own page, you have to hear me twice for just like 1 second. I'll make myself stop so that I don't speak twice. Nope. Nice try, AG. If you scroll down, oh, where is it? Oh, there we go, it's there. Here, if you scroll down, stream avatars, click to join. And then it might take a second while it's connecting to put it in there. But it should let you configure an avatar, I believe. Did it work? Yeah, I see a number of you. Here's me, there's Selma, and Edward, and Amber. Are you guys dressing yourselves? You guys can dress yourself when it works. I think mine's not working because I am live. Mine's stuck on waiting for your avatar. Really? I had it working yesterday. Maybe it's because I launched it. It didn't ask me what stream we were doing. Let me disconnect and reconnect. And see if it works now. Let's try again. Let's see if it works now. Oh, just finished loading? No! Ooh. Nulla's best friend has declined the duel? What? Why did it send that in my YouTube chat? It's like saying things as me in my YouTube chat. What happened? It didn't ask me which YouTube stream this is, though, which is weird. It's supposed to ask me. Because YouTube fellas can also join, and I don't know how to tell you how to join on YouTube chat. I'm not sure what the method is. Oh, but here we go. So you can change your outfit. You can change the way that you look. It might take it a minute to update. Here, yeah, look, there I am. It turned red. Watch, it'll turn white again. Come on, turn back. Come on, turn back. Turn back. That's not my color. Turn back. No, turn back! I'm supposed to be this color! There we go. Bah. Yeah, so there's a bunch of options. If you go through, there are a bunch of colors you can pick from. And then if you hit this menu, you can go through... Oh, there's actions you can do. You can use the attacking and hugging and sling and shot. Sling shot. Or bombs or dancing and jumping in here, so you can control yourself. You can also change your accessories. So we've got headgear, we've got little screws and bows and florals and hair and gold hoops. We have also ears. We have bats and bears and cats and dogs and rabbits and mice and horses. And we also have face things where you can have a beard, you can have glasses, which I have, of course. Of course, EG have glasses. It only makes sense to have glasses. Special point bomb. Could not find target at Rex Tauti? What? Category change. I will change our category. Do not worry. I guess I can just put us back in chatting right now. So quiet now. There we go. Why was it not working? They're not in? Oh, Rex, are you not in? Rex, I think you have to join, which is why it didn't work. I don't think I see you here yet. Potentially. How? Scroll down, and then there should be an area here that says stream avatars, and then you click to join. That should be how it does it. I love that it sent the message in my YouTube chat, though, which is weird. Could not find target 10. It's just gonna keep sending messages in my chat as me. Duel 10? Nilo's best friend. Why is it 10? Why 10 Nilos? Well, let me edit my avatar. You may have to wait. It seems like it might be a little bit slow with loading them. We've got some hats, which may or may not be references to things. There's multiple pages for a lot of them, so make sure you click through also. You need to put in an amount? Just slow to load. Oh. I wonder if the duel is just not working right now. I may have to go configure that. I gotta say, I set this up. I only barely understand how this plugin works, but there we go. Rex has successfully challenged Nilo to a duel with a buy-in of 1? What are you doing? What is the buy-in? What do you mean? Oh, stream avatars? I had a PokeTuber do this? Yeah! Do you know how to join on YouTube? Because YouTube can join us. I just don't know how. Oh, the girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting! Oh my gosh, they're fighting! The girls are fighting. They're gonna get each other. Who's winning? I can't even tell. I think Rex might be winning. Or no, Nilo's winning right now. Oh, never mind. Rex is winning. It's kind of back and forth. You have stream avatar points. The buy-in is that. Oh, so I have the 60 gold. That's the stream avatar points. And that's what we're using to fight. Hoshi, I don't see you in here yet. Is there an easier way for people to join this than having to click this button? I'm sure there has to be something they can use as like a thing. What is it and how to join? It's stream avatars. It's stream avatars where you can design yourself a little guy. You can create yourself a little fella and he can walk around on my stream. I might have to change it so that way the names don't show up all the time because that kind of bugs me how much there is. Folks just fall in for me. I think it's an auto thing. Really? That's odd though that there's so many of you here though, so it should have more of you in. Maybe it's because I started it while we were in the middle of stream? Hug requires a valid target. Try exclamation point battle royale, e.g. Oh boy. Is there a way to lock in a choice or is it automatic? You can lock in what you want your guy to look like. Like, I have my guy designed from down here, and that's how you lock in your choice, is you just click the things here, and then it should just let you have that as your design, maybe? It may be taking time to load. I don't know. Bomb costs 10, you only have 2 gold. I love that it's me telling you guys how to use it. Just joined by chatting, because they the stream avatars for a while? Hug EG. Oh, thanks! Thanks for hugging EG. I appreciate it. Is there a little animation? I can't believe I'm lost. Oh no, Amber, did we lose you? Of Rex getting tossed into the sky. Oh, I did get hug! Look at all the little hearts! I may have to do a little bit of bug testing with this to see what's going on. So I'm gonna disconnect it for a second and see. Yeah, followers can spawn. If you type exclamation point join, you will join, and then you should join on each session. Avatars are enabled. Oh, wait, all you have to do, wait, hang on. Be in chat. Let me change that. Follower in chat should join. And now that I change it to that, now it should just automatically populate you guys in. I think. Perhaps. Maybe. I'm hoping. Yeah, viewer despawn timer. So after 360 seconds, if you're no longer in the chat, you go away. Then we can only spawn 80 at a time because I think it might be too much otherwise. Let's see if that fixes it. It might not make my computer happy spawning all of you in all at once, but yeah, there we go. It puts you in a random outfit at first, but oh my gosh, look at all of you. Now there's so many of you. Now it should be good. Now you're all spawning in. Look at all of my little mushrooms. There's so many of you. Some minigames you can play. I recommend basketball and battle royale. Okay. Yeah, we can play some games at some point, but this is today. This is just our little debut for birthday week. Is I made you guys stream avatars, so now you can all be on stream, and YouTube can also be on stream. The only thing the names are good for is finding yourself. Starless Mage, do you know how YouTube fellas change what they look like on the stream? Is there a particular way to do that? Because on Twitch you just do it through the plugin, but I don't know how to do it otherwise. Thank you guys for hugging me. It's very kind of you. I can also just like, me. I can do evil too. I can pin you guys to the screen. Let's see. Who is my first target? Rex. Bam. Can you guys see? Oh, wait, I pinned him off screen. Hang on. Hang on. Let me pin Rex. Come here. Don't hide. Don't hide behind Selma. Come here. What? You're stuck there. Hi, Selma. Get pinned. Hi. Here, Ame. Oh, wait. Nope. I grabbed Rolina. What? Sadism. What? Mad ones. Who's this? Bwaka. Bam. You're stuck here. I'm decorating my ceiling with Shroomates. Nilo. Nope, that's Chakarama. Bam. Angel Isu. I can release you all from pin prison. Attack Squiiji! No, don't attack Squiiji! Let us go, we demand freedom. No, no, no. Oh, don't mess with my bookmarks bar, hey! Here, I'll free you. How do I free you? How do I free you? I thought I freed earlier. What? I can, like, spin you. I don't know how to free you. I think you're just stuck here now. Left click, right click, click pinned, click avatar to move avatar. What? Oh, there we go. You're safe. I'll put you all down. Sorry. Wee. I like the just huge bouncing mess of fellas at the bottom of the page. After my big fluffy moth antenna, yeah, I made some decisions based on things that I know would relate to certain Shroomates. So, like, we've got antennas for some of my bug fellas. I'm gonna give you a fluffy option at some point. Whoa. I don't want to duel. I don't want to duel. I don't want to fight. Love, not war. Amber got bombed. Hey, be nice. I did turn off there's a sacrifice option, and I believe I turned it off. Do a stream avatar link. I would click the link, connect my stream account, and then get avatar edit features. Oh, okay. I can figure out how to make a link. I don't know if I have a link right now, but I can figure out how to get a link if that is how you do it. Perhaps, maybe. Wait, what? Yeah, I did not attack. No sacrifice. I think sacrifice is turned off. You should not be sacrificing each other. You don't have enough money to duel me. I'm not dueling you. I do not fight. Never fight to achieve selfish ends, but develop a might for right. I do kung fu, and it'd be not fair to you. There are fireworks, I think, is a thing in the game. Also, if you guys want to try and get a star, you can jump. If you do exclamation point jump, you can try and jump and get the star. Come on, Shroomates, jump! Come on, jump! You can get it! Oh, who got it? Somebody got it. Someone got it. Who has it? You've got a little star coming out of you. It's me. Who got it? Does it tell me? Amber won 5 from the jump catch game. Here, jump catch. Jump catch game. Congrats on your 5. 5 what? I don't know. Turn Gamba off. There's a slots feature. What? It might not be that I turned it off. It might just be that I would need to turn it on, and I have not turned it on. So I may just have to tinker with things a little bit, because I'm not sure what a lot of the commands did. But it's kind of cute, right? So, I am going to allow you guys to play this. Squeegee say exclamation point battle royale. Does it have to be me? Sure. What did that do? Why is everyone gone? What? Oh my god, why are you guys jumping out of an airplane? What is this? This is so goofy. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oh my god, you're all fighting each other. Oh no, they're all fighting. Oh my gosh, you guys are walking so fast. Why are you walking so fast? I love that the attack animation is just little guy goes, wee, wee. Oh my god, I just saw me explode. I think I'm gone. Oh no, I'm still alive, barely. I have like no health left. How am I still alive? Look at how little health I have. Run away, EG, run away. Run away, EG, don't get killed. Hoshi still has a lot of health. Selma's got a lot of health. Fia's got a lot of health. 2 people just teamed up to take down Ryuku, and I went down also. Bomb cost 10, you only have 8. Sorry, Amber. I apparently have 64. I don't know how that works. What is this thing? Whoops. What are those? What is this thing? What is this thingamabob? Oh, Mad Buns, Grand Champion. Good work, Mad Buns. Oh, it's a health pack. I see. Mad Buns is doing a little victory dance. Congrats. Good work. I accidentally spawned a bunch of stars for the jump catch. That's okay. How do I bring everyone back? Or do, oh, wait, it did. Okay. There we go. Why are the stars all down here? There's so many stars on stage. Edward got some. Riku got some. There we go. Get your little jump catches in. I am going to load up for you guys to play while I go get my lunch. Some words on stream. Words. On stream. Wow. Basketball lasts a good bit. Okay, maybe I'll give you guys some basketball and words on stream, and you guys can do a little bit of activities while I go away for a little bit. I also need to find a way for it to not send all this information in the chat as me, because that's kind of clogging up my chat, and I don't like that. I see my name? Oh, wait, so you're in. Okay, that's good. Only use the admin can do it. Okay. Is there a way that I can allow my mods to be admins? So that way they can start little, like, fights for you, perhaps? Is that a thing? I'm sure there's a way to whitelist. Perhaps. Dinsbury Club Penguin, it is. Don't know. Oh, yeah? Okay, wait. I'll figure it out. Here we go. Words on stream. Oh, it's off center. I hate that. Hang on. I'll manually scale it so that it looks correct. Here. There we go. And then if I go like this. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's in the settings, but I set fireworks to me and mod. Oh, okay. So I can set some things that they are specific to the mods, perhaps. There we go. Love words. I don't think it lets me run this on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, unfortunately. So I think this is just running on Twitch right now. But if you scan the code that's here, you can guess. Oh, if the guys stop being in the way of it. You can guess even if you're playing on YouTube. You don't have to be in Twitch chat. You can guess from your phone. I can move. Let me screenshot it and put it somewhere so that way you guys have an easier chance of joining if you would like to from YouTube here. Scan! If you would like. Yeah, the guys are in the way. Here, scan this guy. This should help. Mass spit. Rex, don't spit on the other Shroomates. That's how you spread germs. No, that's gross. Wake up. It's a real command? What? Mass firework. Sure. Did that do anything? I don't think that did anything. I don't think mass firework does anything. Why are everyone's attacking Rex for spitting on them? It's mod on mod violence. No, they're pitting my mods against each other. Are fireworks just turned off, maybe? Angry little girl going after Rex. Yeah, get him. Oh, I exploded. Why did I explode? Is that what firework does? Like a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. It's me, I'm Katy Perry's song Firework. I perished. Why did that happen? I didn't like that. I should come back. Mass dance or mass bomb. Dance is a giant dance party and bomb gives it out 10 to 30 bombs making everyone go flying. Okay, so here. I'm gonna guess that everyone who needed to scan this code has probably scanned this code. So I'm gonna return to the internet. I'm gonna let you guys play basketball. However that is. Whoops, there's a random capital S in that word. For no reason. Bam. Basketball. Whoa. Oh, we can't even see half the blue team because I'm in the way. I guess I could shrink the source down so that it's not so high. Oh, wait, hang on. What? How did it determine... Oh, wait, okay, you guys were just quick. I thought for a second that it made Edward and Selma the team captains. I'm gonna play some music, because I think at this point in the day we can do music. Let me shrink it down so we can see the whole thing also. Because right now we can't. So let me move it so that you're not completely covered by me. There, that's a little bit better. That should help. So you're less covered. The home team, Amber, Corey, and Edward versus Nilo, Rex, and Selma. I think you just have to do exclamation point join and then type what word it is for what team you want to join. Although it seems like we may have missed the entry period. I don't know how this works. Also to play basketball, it's exclamation point angle power, like 100, 120. Oh, this is complicated. This is complicated. Where are you going? I don't understand how this works. Falling in out of bed? This seems complicated. Is this? I don't think it's still letting people join. Because it didn't let Ame in and it didn't let... What? Huh? How do you join? But how does this work? I feel like this is like kind of not working. I don't know. I will let you guys attempt to play that and I will start the words on stream. If you are unfamiliar with words on stream and how that works, you can use the chat to send words to find what the word is, or you could scan that icon that I had down here at the bottom. It's less covered now, so you might be able to scan it. Where's the basket? That's a good question. Where is the basket? Is there a basket? I think it's this thing. Can I move it? No. I think this is the basket. Perhaps. But we gotta find letters from the mixed words that are here. So I'll play one of them with you so you guys can see how it works. Bam! Ooh, it plays music. I wish it did. Mute. That's okay, we don't need your sounds. So there we go. So we can type words also to try and find what the answer is based on what letters we have here. So we've got... Oh, there's no 3-letter words. Did we already get that? Nope. There we go. White! I beat you to it. So now I can let you guys attempt to get through as many levels as you can. You gotta complete the words before we run out of time. So we gotta be quick about it. Weight was already done. You can see which ones have already been completed. Height is a good guess. Oh. I actually can't think of any words now. There's no 3-letter words. There's a lot of words here. We already did weight. Oh, there we go. 8. Yeah, those are good. Okay. Oh, how about... Oh, wait, you already got that one. Twig is already done. We're gonna run out of time before we manage to get it. If you're in YouTube chat, I think you have to type it using the code, because I think it's taking from Twitch chat right now. You can play. We did complete the level, I guess, but we didn't get all of them. Dang. No, you can play. You just have to scan the code thing down here. Scan this little guy, scan the QR code, and you can play it through there. Perhaps. Wet? That's a good word. W-H-E-T. With? Oh, I guess with is a good word that we hadn't figured out yet. But it doesn't seem like it's putting it in there. Selma scored. Congrats, Selma. Was with not an option? Oh, no, it was. And we're out of time just about, huh? There's a lot of things happening right now. It's a little bit complicated. Sinking. So there we go. We did complete the level, but we'll give it a little more time. It's only 1, but with bonus points. Okay, we got 2 stars. We advanced 2 levels. So now we will continue. Would auto continue it if I'm not here at the second? What the heck? What the heck what? What the heck? Did you not score? Selma's too good? Oh. Selma has practice at this game, perhaps, which maybe is unfair. Rofe, is that a word? F-O-R. Can we use letters more than once? Oh, we can use letters more than once. Or no, we can't. We cannot use letters more than once, because mine did not go through. Only letters are used once. There's no 3-letter words. You guys have gotten most of the easy ones right now already. I think we completed it. But... Actually, I don't know if we won. Do we have letters for that? Was that correct? Is that an option? I haven't gotten any of these yet. Fret. Oh, that's a good one. Response. maybe Selma. Good work, Selma, in basketball. You worked hard in basketball. Letters can be used more than once if they appear twice in the word bank. Oh, okay. Gopher. we did complete the level. Good work. I'll sit here through the remainder of this one, and then I will let it advance while I go get my lunch, perhaps. Some practice. I just know some angles. Okay. Tor? Oh, that's a good word. Oh, wait. I guess gore is also a word. We got that. We only have one word left. We have one 5-letter word left. What 5-letter words are left? Frog. Did we get frog? Please tell me we got frog. We got frog. Angel! Got the final word! Congrats! We advanced 5 letters. It's gonna get much harder. But there we go. Good work. Here's a question. Can you guys try to exclamation point continue to see if it does it? To see if it'll advance if I'm not here. Give it a try. Give it a test to see if it will do it. Oh, does it not? Oh, no! No! I needed to advance when I'm not here. Can I change the settings to allow it? Oh, wait. Game will require your actions to continue. Perfect. Thanks. That's what I want. I guess I could turn those off instead of muting the tab. There we go. Battle Royale is starting. Oh, so the mods can do that. So the mods can Battle Royale. Okay. There we go. I guess mods can start things, but there we go. So this will allow this to be on auto while I go eat. So this will be automatic, and mods can make the Shroomates fight each other. I will return in a couple of minutes. I will return shortly. I'm gonna put my BRB guy on, even though there's probably gonna be a lot. Actually, there might be too much stuff bouncing around the screen, is it? There's kind of a lot going on if I do that. Where's Gary bouncing around? Is he missing from the scene? Do I not have Gary bouncing around the scene? Maybe I don't. Maybe that's for the better. I will be right back. Be good little shrooms and practice your vocab and practice, I guess, your fighting skills. I'll come back and await to hear who the winner is. I'm just gonna grab something to eat real quick and take a couple of steps. But be safe. Okay, I will be back. Probably. Wow, I'm taking this break a whole hour late. I was supposed to take this break at noon. I'll be back in close to 15 minutes, maybe, potentially. Z is fake. What does that mean that Z is fake? Z is not actually in the word, I guess? They're trying to trick you? That's so rude of them. Trying to mislead you. I'm taking my phone with me, by the way. I gotta catch up on the 19 emails I've been sent. BRB! Be right back. Be good.
Because
I could have just turned my tracking on and jump scared all of you from the living room because I have my phone. I might have to recenter myself a little bit. I'm alive! Hi! I'm back! I ate. I forgot how slowly I eat. It took a little while. Sorry. I'm back! How are your words? I say as if I wasn't watching you. I watched you the whole time. Oh, we've got another level up next. We'll see this one out and then we'll switch over. How was your trip from seeing God? What? I did not see God. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not what I was seeing. Miss O'Fairy and Starless Mage, thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. While I was not with you. Was your food tasty? Food was great. Food was lovely. I had a little bit of shrimp rice, and even better, I got to enjoy a little bit of panettone bread as a dessert, as a treat. I love panettone bread so much. It's so good. I jump platforms, so I see. Panettone bread is yummy. It's very good. Well, we've got a couple of good guesses here. This is hard. All 5-letter words, and it seems like there might be a fake word somewhere. Amber got one of the words. Lowfox got one of the words. When does it show you what the words are that they got? When the lock goes? Adorn, Akron. We just need to see what letters are options. Oh, Edward got one. Oh, someone else got one. When does it show us what the letters were? Words? Yes, we do have words, yes. When does it show us? There's an E. Amber can confirm there's an E, I guess. Hi! Hi, Squeiji, hi, Squeiji, hi, Squeiji. Hi, like Leaf, hi, like Leaf, hi, like Leaf. Hello. Hi. Draconic, done. You need 5 letters. 5 letters. When does it show you? Does it not show you at all what the words are? This seems really difficult. The fact that it will not... You can't even tell what are options. Have we figured out what the incorrect letter or the secret letter is? We're 3 away. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. How do we... Oh, now we can see. Acorn, canoe, crane, crone, knacker, ocean, recon. D is not the real letter, and E is real. Oh, we're so close. Cornea. Oh gosh, we've one letter. Ah! Sing. Oh my gosh, wait, we got it. Oh my gosh, good work. You guys got it. That was so close. That was down to like the very last second. You know what I can do while you guys do that is I can actually maybe set up the game while you guys finish playing. I'll continue you. This seems like a really somewhat impossible game though when it gets to this level because there's so many words and you can't even see what they are at all. Let's see. Did I get one maybe? Good morning, game using my brain. Yeah, we're maintaining our brain plasticity. Sir Spiders is really good at this. How are you doing this? It's moving the letters so fast. M-E-M-A-N. Manners? No? Sir Spider, you're really good at this. How are you doing that? What words are you saying? Valid letters or numbers? What do you mean valid letters or numbers? What do you mean they're numbers? There's a number? There's one fake word that is really common. Okay. What? Stop moving. I know. Risco got a secret one, which I guess is good. Okay, probably A? B-R-E... What? I don't know. I'm gonna guess that the A is probably not happening, yeah. How about berms? Oh yeah, berms, berms. B-E-R-M-S. B-E-R-M-S are letters. I'm so proud of myself. I got a word. We're nowhere near completing this one. This is so hard. Oh, 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 wait, we got a couple. Oh, we can see the words now. Oh, sebum and rumen. How about R-U-B-E-N? Ruben? Is U even a letter option? Oh, is Ruben R-E-U-B-E-N? Oh, burns. That's good. Oh, we were so close. We tried so hard. That's okay. Brawn. Good work, fellas. Was so bad. I know. The A was a really tricky word. Oh, Nano in the wrong chat sending words. Good work, Shroomates. Risco and Sure Spider. Good work, fellas. Both A and G being fake was hard. Yeah, making a vowel fake is tough. Look at me, I got 9 whole stars though. I'm proud of myself. I worked hard. That's a lot of points you guys have. How many levels did it go through while I was gone? Hang on. I'm gonna exit because we're gonna play something else now. We're gonna do something else. And like at 6, though I woke up too early for no reason. I mean, I would say that my brain isn't firing on all cylinders right now. I haven't gone through my usual daily morning rituals to the degree that I would prefer to. But it is time for something. It's time for me to actually raid out on YouTube. Let me see if it works. Let me see if I can raid into my own YouTube VOD. Let's see if it works. If I click to end, yes, you will be sent to Cult of the Lamb. YouTube Shroomates, you're being sent into Cult of the Lamb. I'm going to end and it should send everyone there, and then I just have to